Dude. Game 2, no way VG wins that. What?
Just watch their fans blame Boba again. There's no way it was a draft problem here.
No, it wasn't. No way.
That draft was good. I think it was good. It played out like shit though.
It's harder to execute though.
Is it?
Yeah. The Haunt is just too hard for Skyrim.
I thought it was easier to execute with the initiates they have. Maybe not with such an uninformed LC.
I mean, LC, the item build just fucking ruined him again. I don't know why people keep doing it.
The armlet was actually awful this game, yeah.
He didn't go armlet. He finished it later. What?
Oh, he went back
half
for it.
armlet into blink and then finished it instead of
Oh
BKB.
my god, what a fucking monstrosity. Where is he?
I'm just saying, bottom 9 teams. Bottom 10 actually. It's 3 NA teams and 3 SA teams.
Yep.
Yep.
Not surprising, unfortunately.
Oh, his item
GG
build is
surprising, actually.
disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously this one was.
I'm looking at the
Either way,
progression of it. It's awful.
I mean, even against the Spectre, isn't it the same thing? Just pressure him. Why do you let him free farm? You have a Skyrath with you, dude.
You ever seen an LC with like half an armlet and then he goes blink and then he goes back for armlet? You ever seen that before in your life?
No.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is there a loser interview? I want to hear it.
Looking back at this series and especially this RPG game, it just deserves it.
I'm gonna
I played an
listen
amazing
to
third
this.
game. I think a lot of people were scratching their heads. What is this like in last pick? How does this draft even make any sense? And you just got to see it come together. I think this was the hardest game of the entire tournament for Crit. He couldn't play Skyrath. This matchup is so horrible. Like, I don't know what to say. I've played this myself a couple of times. You pick Skyrath, you're like, oh, I'll play Skyrath this game, you know? And a guy picks Lycan in the enemy team, you're just like, okay, I actually just hate myself, you know? He presses one button, he sends his Granite Golem at you, it crits you like 2k range away from the fight, and you just die. Sorry for hitting you there.
You're good. You're good.
That's good, a little bit of metaphor for what's happening in that game. Granite Golem is coming.
Exactly. You're like the Granite Golem.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Tough times.
I must interrupt you there because we have an interview with your boy. Turn up. It is Avo with Arteezy for his exit interview.
Oh no.
Hello.
Arteezy?
I'm here. Not with Arteezy. I'm here with Fly. Thank you for your time, Fly.
Yeah.
So Fly, I honestly just want to know what's going on through your mind right now.
It's obviously a lot of emotions. You kind of wait 2 years for something and it doesn't go the way you expect. It hurts, you know, that's the reality. It feels like the world is kind of crashing down. This literally happened like 2 minutes ago, so there's a lot to process, a lot of disappointment, and you know, what can you say? It hurts, and of course I'm sorry for letting down the fans at home or whoever's cheering, and you know, I definitely think this was not our best showing.
No, still one crazy series, and I think you have a lot of courage for coming here and talking to us.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
Thank you guys, and whoever's obviously cheering for us. Your support matters a lot during this time, so yeah, thank you guys for supporting us.
A difficult loss for a strong team that will always live within the hearts of their fans. EG says goodbye to TI-10. Back to you, Slacks.
Thank you so much, Avo. Yeah, very emotional time down there. And again, thank you to Fly as well. When we go and ask the players for post-game interviews, you know, we'll have some of them lined up, and it will be an extremely emotional time. And another one will just stand up and say, hey,
I don't get too much about this.
I will take this. And,
Get back to the
you know,
boys.
Fly
I'll
coming in
check
there,
again when the other interview comes. Well, I guess there's no win interview, huh?
brave and
No.
amazing that he is,
Garrett Patch knows to read.
opportunities like that.
He's huffing and panting every time.
That's guilty gear.
That's
Nah.
it's obviously it's a tough time for an EG fan.
I did predict that T1
Yeah, see, I-
would
Yeah.
go far. I actually predicted
Fuck.
T1 over LGD 2-1. I
Oh.
thought that was going to be a really close
My
series,
bracket's in
but,
shambles.
you know,
All my hope was in Bobby Ev.
LGD is arguably the best team in the world right now, so that was kind of following the
No
ideal
hope
heart
left.
there. I predicted Team Spirit to go pretty far. Just
Yo,
'cause,
Sing, what's the panting about?
maybe not much
Corona.
farther for these teams, just because I feel like
No,
there
I
are
don't
hear
know.
that?
teams that can take a
Yeah,
game
maybe
off.
maybe he was out of position in the stadium and had to run over. They're like, beep beep, the game is about to end. Oh fuck, where are you? And he had to run over, and then he gets there and he's like, fuck, I'm here.
Oh, fly, thank you.
Why did they say Arteezy any?
I don't know. Miscommunication.
I would have loved to hear Arteezy.
I had no way Arteezy's doing that.
It was a brutal lower bracket so far. So
He done, man.
shout out to them. I mean,
Yeah.
they are
What
just
place
moving
was that
ahead,
for EG?
covering that
10
bottom
to
bracket.
or 9 to 12.
12, I think.
9 to 12.
And, I'm so
Oh,
excited to see
that is
all
not an
these
EG
different,
placement. 9 to
regions
12.
represented, as we say,
Nope.
I didn't even 9 to 12. Wait,
The
wait,
way
wait,
they
wait.
make lower bracket, that was an awful game. Now they go out this early.
Is it 8 to 6 to 8? 7 to 8?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Huh,
asking
it
you.
is 9 to 12. Where?
It is 9 to 12, yeah.
I thought
It's 9 to 12.
9 to 12.
Yeah, this felt weird, but it is so.
Oh.
Say it ain't so. Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away.
Don't
Well,
think about who's gone, think about who's left.
Now it looks like as though they are here to stay.
Well, the entire group stage lower bracket teams are eliminated at least.
Any of the regions can get top 3 right now. That's really what it feels like when you look at
They're all
the
gone.
see the teams
There's
play,
no way
is
that game was Ortiz's fault.
You know, I guess the favorites from Eastern
He had
Europe
okay
will still
games.
VP over Spirit, but Spirit definitely have it.
Like, they weren't exceptional, but I think he played good enough to win.
China obviously have 2 of the strongest.
If he played a better Naga, that would have been in the upper bracket.
Yep.
That's a different story. If you talk about these games. But the draft was bad. I thought the draft was good.
I think they were on the timing. It's the only problem I had.
Hmm.
Like, as soon as they lost that one fight top, the game was over.
Yeah, that fight top was so bad, man.
Oh,
No,
another interview. Bye bye.
So it's quite the honour to be interviewing him now. Old 11, first of all, congratulations. Second of all, how did you turn things around for game 2 after that game 1 loss?
首先，恭喜获得胜利。在第一把之后是怎么调整，然后扭转局势打第2把的呢？
就是因为第一把输了，第二把，当时打起来的时候，我们也没有特别的去应对吧，我们只觉得尽力而为，然后尽可能的抓失误，然后就抓到失误了，然后就赢了。而且第二把其实我打得不太好。
So we weren't really targeting to adjust. We tried to do our best to find mistakes, and we caught their mistakes. Actually, for the second game, I didn't play that well.
Well, it doesn't matter. A win is a win. You're still in TI. Do you think it was a mistake for EG to draft Troll Warlord in that third game?
赢了就是赢了。在第3把，你觉得 EG 选巨魔战将是一个错误吗？
说实话，巨魔战将不是一个单金版本胜率比较高的英雄，感觉有点，确实是到绝境了，但是在我看来不是一个好英雄。对。
To be honest, for this patch, Troll Warlord's win rate isn't that high. They do have their back against the wall. However, I don't think it's a good choice.
And so I need to ask you what it's like for you right now, because at TI6 you played on eHome alongside Ice. Is it hard to send an old teammate home?
要问你一个问题是 TI6 的时候，你跟 Ice 是队友，然后现在要把前队友送回家，是什么样的一种感觉？
如果是别人的话，可能会比较悲伤吧。但是如果是三哥的话，还是挺爽的。
If it's someone else, I think I would be a little sad, but if it's Ice, it feels great.
Okay, I would love to ask some more about that, but
Wait,
you know what? I think we
is
need
that
to
beef
send
or what
things
is that?
back to the desk, because it's always lovely to finish on a zinger, isn't it, Slacks?
Absolutely.
Is that friendly banter or is that beef? I have to ask, Black? Yo, Black! That last part, does he actually dislike Ice, or is it just banter?
It's pretty easy to do this like ice.
Well, I don't know ice at all. Besides like a few
he's-
directions.
Let's say he's a nice guy, but if things don't go well, then he's not.
So it's actually beef. You think?
Potentially, I don't know what happened between them and eHome, but it could also just be that. Yeah, I don't know actually. They did pretty okay together too.
Okay.
But yeah, don't know.
My chat says it's banter. Because of the Chinese speakers say it was banter from the way he spoke it.
I mean, Ice is also just a clown, so they could just be clowning each other. So.
Alright. Interesting. Oh god, this again.
Probably not beef though. Because like, even if it was beef, like you wouldn't really say it like that, right?
No, I don't think so. Not an exit interview like that, especially, right?
Yeah. So, nah, I think they're Gucci.
I think what makes a great juke in Dota is the anticipation and understanding of the situation.
One of the best jukes that I've ever seen was Zai when it came to Evil Geniuses versus Newbie in the upper bracket at TIC.
Oh, he called him brother. Oh, if
Yeah.
he called him brother, it's banter, man.
Oh, I remember that juke.
I remember this one. Then the 4 stuff up. Beautiful.
Oh. Oh man, the port is so ugly back then. The UI?
Yeah, UI.
Yeah, it's so ugly back then.
Real crowd. Wow.
One of the biggest things in Dota is what's going on when you can't see parts of the map. You know?
I see
You
what's
can't see it,
happening,
You
yeah.
don't really know what's going on there. You don't know where people are, and you're scared.
Well, I did not expect this
So it's just
outcome.
me left against KPI. I think I'm super low on HP and I'm pretty close to dying, and so I just like gave it a shot. Because the Roche area it's incredibly tricky with fog sometimes. So if you see from his perspective,
Look at that, what?
I'm just
Is
like
he that windowed mode?
hopping out
Dota 2?
over and
Does he
over
play on
again
that monitor?
until
Monitor
I
that small
finally leave
at
the
home?
pit and then manage
Yeah.
to force stuff on the high ground.
Man,
You know Synderen? He also plays in window mode.
so weird.
Yeah, double fog.
Like they play like half resolution.
Steph high ground. Juke the stun. Nasty.
Nasty.
That's just
Nasty.
He's very good at positioning, and he's rarely wrong.
I don't know
So
why.
if you think you're out calculating
Like, what are
him,
these
you're
reactions
probably not.
for?
Pretty serious kind of.
They're just
stoic,
watching
quiet
the
guy, but in game,
like
he
famous
plays with
clips
a
from
lot of
before.
personality, and I think that's why he's a huge
Like
fan
that.
favorite amongst everyone.
Where's my clip? Where Manta dodged and then killed 3?
Pressure is definitely on.
You gotta be a
the
TI,
person
dude.
Trying to catch
It's
the
only a
person
TI?
against
Ah,
Juke.
fuck
Make that
me, dude.
make that play at
KPI
TI, let's
probably
go.
felt a little
I got
embarrassed
last place
after
every
Zai
time.
got away in that
TI 11,
situation.
let's go.
He just got
The
played,
only
you know?
year I was supposed to win, they fucking kicked me for no reason. Fuck, man.
Okay.
What does that take you back to?
Looking back, it's not a really good play anyway. In a real situation, I should get the kill like 100% almost because I have stun available, I have 4 stuff. And maybe if I like 4 staffed first up the hill and then saved my stun, I would have got him as well. But I just stunned because I went with my instinct. And I
Oh, that's
missed
very
and then he
close.
TP'd
Oh,
away, so
wow.
it looked pretty bad for
I
me,
think his
but
instinct was right.
yeah, it was a good play by him. Like,
And you missed by like a unit.
That should have
My
just
hands are
hit.
shaky.
I think he got
Evil
fucked by the
Geniuses,
camera.
Off of winning this match, managed to go forward all the way.
Upper
and
part of the
place
screen is
third
always a
to
bit
win $2
tricky on the
million.
camera.
Newbie, on the other hand, they just
Yeah.
bottom out of the tournament. So this match matters.
For skill shots
a lot.
especially.
Yeah.
A good juke is tough to come by. And there's, really just a best way
Man,
to play
holy
every
shit.
situation.
Actually,
but
feels
occasionally there's
like
some
really
wiggle
weird
room, and
right
that's
now.
where the outplays and the jukes become possible.
Like EG definitely expected like a top 3 minimum.
It's always instinctual. to
Now
some
they're
extent,
like
but
top
probably
9.
For every great
Yep.
play, there's a bit of
They're
a shit
reshuffling,
mode,
right?
as well.
Yeah. The question is who goes though.
Jukes happen all
Arteezy
the
definitely
time
stays.
at TI,
No,
but,
Arteezy stays. I think Fly
hindsight is
stays.
2020
Yeah.
and,
Stays.
Yeah.
players always
If anything,
say
it's
they
a better
should
than Ice
but,
going.
I mean,
Yeah, I think so
that's
too.
just a testament to the skill of
Holy
the
fuck, dude.
opposing
Insania is
team as
dressed like
well.
Hannibal
Gentlemen,
Lecter.
We are here to talk about
Insane,
Secret
is so
versus
handsome,
IG.
actually.
Here with me
Doesn't he
to
look like he's about to eat your
our
liver?
odds
And while he's
over
eating your liver, he's
Insane,
talking to
and
you?
Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah, and he's listening to classical
So
music.
Yeah.
for this series, we're
Oh.
returning back up to
Insane,
the
yeah.
upper bracket, so a little bit less scary because there's
Come on,
no
man.
elimination.
What?
But at the same time,
It's not bad to eat someone's
being
brain.
at the top
Fine.
is still scary going down to the potential lower bracket. So
Why do you think I'm so
tell me
smart?
a little bit about Secret versus IG's play styles, gentlemen.
Well, for these two teams, it's going to be, I think, a bit of a clash in style. I think for Secret, they're going to be a bit more kind of focused on the laning stage, the early game. And while you kind of mentioned, yeah, they're in the upper bracket, they're a bit more comfortable, what they are competing for is a guaranteed top 3, which is a huge increase in prize money. So I think there is still going to be a lot of pressure on these teams.
Yeah, and at the same time, even though perhaps their playstyles
It's so weird though
game are
to
a
pick
little
anyone
bit
from
different,
EG, no?
the
They're
way
like
they
all
got
like
here
super good at their
is
position.
They secured the spot very early
Yeah.
on
Just
in the
just no
DPC
chemistry, I
season,
guess.
And then just, you know, chilled a little
I
bit.
think you
said
stick
we're not
and hope
gonna
for the
be
best.
really revealing any of
No
our
way, for
strategies.
another year
We'll be
after this?
saving it
No
all
way.
up for TI, and this
I
is
think
the
you
match
stick,
probably that
fix your
they
problems,
were
hope for the
waiting
best.
for a lot.
You can't fix personalities though.
But I don't think they're going to do it.
How do you fix personality problems though?
You have two teams that haven't really been like on the
You
radar
fix
same
them.
way a lot of the other teams have been. Like
How?
Europe,
You
for
be
example,
mature
have
about
Messi
it,
that I
you
think
talk
has had
about
a
it.
lot of the attention.
Yeah, sure you talk about it, but
Dortmund,
you're
they're
still
very
the same
active,
guy.
and
It's not like you just
PSG.
changed.
So
Sure.
both these two teams, I think, have
Kick
flown under the
a
radar a
player,
little bit, both, like,
and then
talent, but
find the
also
same problem again.
just
And then what? Next year, kick another player.
talking to people. So
Or
it's
you
gonna
stick,
see how they match
and you
up. I think
fix,
Secret
and
is
hope for the
a bit of
best.
a wall, and they
If you
proved
can fix.
uh,
I'm sure if they would know by now, no?
that, you know, they can hold off the aggression. And I think
They have
They've
all
got
the
Dr.
skill
Cave.
needed. They have all the brains and the skill needed in a team to win. I think you fix.
TI lost like this. breaks you
Whatever plagues them to lose the games, it's mental. They have everything they need to win.
Yeah. But still, the TI lost like this. I think it rips the team apart.
Yeah, it's probably pretty devastating. Who's winning, Secret or IG?
Oh, fast game, isn't it?
Secret is known as the dominator of 2020's online
No?
tournament.
That's just a team improvement. It's gonna be another 20 minutes.
That Dota
Walking the
fans
stage
have
is probably gonna be
praised
like
the
50 minutes,
European
so.
region. Since TI9, they have kept a rather static team with Powerhouse
Well, today's gonna finish at like 10 p.m. again.
the only new
Nice.
addition to the likes of Nisha, Zai, Yapster, and Puppy. People have speculated that this team ran cold in the 2021 DPC to take the heat off, and they are proving that theory to be correct as they emerged second in their TI10 groups and have remained in the upper bracket.
Is it
by
time to do
defeating
the Twitter
defending
post?
Champions OG in a
11.5
whirlwind
KMMR
2-0.
player looking
On
for
the
team.
TI stage, it is time
Come
for
on,
Team
man.
Secret
Yeah,
to
time.
remind the world
With
why their
screenshot?
adaptability and the EU Dota region.
It's what everybody does.
That should be you, man. Where's your post?
Yeah, should I make the post?
Yeah, it's time.
If you
Or
don't
should
have
I wait until after TI?
If
What's-
you don't
what's
have
strategic?
connections, you're gonna make the jump somehow. If you want them to reach out to you, you gotta give them a reason.
Yeah.
You still wanna play pro, right? Like you still wanna go for the TI win.
Hmm?
Yeah,
I would
well,
love.
Composed of Flyfly, Emo,
gotta put that
Put
extra
yourself
effort
out
in.
there, maybe go for tier 2 first.
It's just been. So the thing is, I would definitely play in a tier 2 team, but I just don't think I have the time or resources to do another tier 3 from the bottom up run.
It's off, man. It's like no other
Which is
choice.
what I might do. Yeah.
It's no choice.
Yeah.
down to the main event lower bracket with a 2-1. This
Mid
year's
one's also
Herald
stuck in
is
tier
the
2 right now, yeah.
Chinese Dota as
Dude,
leaders
it's
of the
time,
pack.
dude. Poach mid one.
IG is with their pace setting and
It's fucking
This
time,
one
dude.
is so you can't approach him, dude. He's so weird.
You can approach him. What? He's not that weird. Okay,
I
he's
tried to
a
add
little
him.
bit weird.
I tried to add him and talk to him. He just never answered back.
No, sucks, man.
Yeah. Because they were playing like the TI qualifiers, right? I was like, yo, what's up, bro? Ignore it.
Oh wait, I want to check the story.
Perspective and a roster of new teammates benefiting from that experience.
Somebody just walked back up to him and over the hex. He was able to set him on to crit. The hex into the stun. A question mark
in the old
Oh,
chat.
did I see this already?
Alright, I love that. GG's called.
I think I watched this
there.
already.
Alright.
I already seen this. Nah, I've seen this already. Never mind.
He looks down on me, saying,
Well, give them a reason not to.
So I'm gonna join another team. I'm going to smash him. I'll be like, you see that mid one? Huh?
Build up a rivalry.
Neil.
Kneel or heal.
Yeah, and then he's like, TI qualifier, hey Black, you wanna play? I'm like, Neil.
Every time I see the guy called BBC, man. Ah, fuck. Why am I 12 years old?
BBC is a nice name.
Oh, shit.
It is.
I don't think a 12-year-old would know what BBC means. I hope.
I think so.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, nowadays, I guess with the internet.
12-year-olds nowadays are crazy.
Maybe I should.
My days, when I was 12, I didn't know what a BBC was.
I should just message mid one steady bomb BB.
I'm so strong, mid one. I'm so strong.
I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Here's the proof.
It's been a season of
EG
high
lost,
highs
yeah.
and low lows, ending with a tough performance in June's Ana Major when the wildcard round sent IG home before they could even see the main stage.
Hello, Neo.
Which region would I play? I would play Europe, dude. I think Europe is still one of the most competitive ones in the world. The other option is like China, right? But then China is so far away, like you have to change your whole life if you want to play in the Chinese region.
Yeah. I mean, either way, I would have to, right? Whether I play you or China.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
Do you still speak Chinese, Black?
Not as good as before, but I still understand everything.
Okay.
It's just hitting those tones is so difficult now that I didn't use it for so long. I'm sure they could still understand me, because out of the context you can kind of always just correct everything, right?
To an extent. Gotta know context though. How do you explain context?
I mean, of course. Like, if I'm saying something half correct, the other half they can kind of just figure out, right? Most of the time. Not always, but in a Dota context, I'm sure they could.
Yeah. But then you have to give them the reason, right? Like, why take this player that barely understands Chinese and needs extra help compared to, well, just another Chinese player that doesn't understand it. It's a big step for a Chinese team to take.
Yeah. But to be fair, the first time they did it, it worked out wonderfully.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that after me, nobody ever tried or gotten the chance to do it.
It's rough, man.
Because, like, there's only one case, right? But the case was, like, super successful. So, shouldn't there at least some people be, like, interested in it?
Well, they steal players from SEA. You know, like, every time you see some high-level mid, it's usually stolen from SEA.
True.
To go from 0-2 into winning a major, I think that's probably their strongest thing at the moment. Even at the TI, the fact that you have, besides them being obviously extremely good.
Last time it was supposed to happen was
they can go as far as to the grand final.
Savage going to VG, I think.
Oh, I don't remember any of this. Well, I don't know anything about this.
No, never happened.
Of course Black speaks better Mandarin than me. I don't speak Mandarin.
I speak better German and sing.
I
Oh, wow.
speak German.
Exactly.
Never learned the language.
Oh, Sing speaks better Dutch than me? No way.
Can you speak Cantonese?
Totsiens.
Even that was, it's tot ziens. Ziens, not ziens, ziens. Tot ziens. It means goodbye. Or it means like see you next time.
Tot ziens.
Until we see each other again, rather.
Yeah, tot ziens, nymph.
Yeah, tot ziens, Black. Thank you well, man.
Tot ziens. But the way it looks like, how it's spelled, tot ziens.
That's because the IE, it's just E. It's not EA.
Exactly.
Not
like
Zien, it's Zien.
Yeah, and German it would be Ziens.
There's some weird vowels in Dutch that don't really get used much in other languages. So they don't make sense if you see them.
Yeah. Like scenes.
No, it's just fucking IE. It's just E when you see it.
Do you have this sound?
We have O. Yeah, we have O. We have this one too, EO. And we have I. And we have I. And then there's I. There's 3 I's in Dutch, dude.
What?
Holy shit.
So many.
Yeah, there's I, there's other I, and there's Greek I.
And there is Popeye.
Yeah.
Numerous times. He's won the
I-
TI championship with Team Liquid, and I think that kind of experience and kind of composure that he can bring makes a big difference.
My hands are shaking.
He has teammates who are like,
My hands are shaking. My hands are shaking. My heart's
Me too.
beating. But I'm still shooting. I'm still shooting the heads. I'm still giving headshots. Boom, headshot. Like boom, headshot.
At least Dutch makes sense when you read it. If you know Dutch and you read Dutch, at least it makes sense all the way through. Compared to some languages that have words that don't make any sense whatsoever. Like what the fuck? What the fuck is this word, huh? What's Island?
IG, I believe Nigma as well, and falling out of the major.
How the fuck does it become island? Huh?
Or
Explain.
the states, Kansas and Arkansas. It's not Arkansas, it's Arkansas.
So Muftumbaman
Fucking
is
bullshit.
like their new player, and Gods, you said that he's really strong.
Yeah,
Do you
fucking
think
bullshit
that the addition
language.
of Muftumbaman as their newest player has changed how Team Secret has performed?
I think Matu
I mean, German
provides
sounds weird, but
Secret
it makes
with a lot of
sense. You
stability,
just put
and he's
two
a
words
player
together
that
and it's a
kind
new
of
word.
We actually
like,
use the word island as well. The same one, but we spell it properly. We spell it like this, island.
A carry player that can both be
It's like the same thing.
but he can also
We call it Insel.
But fucking English, you're like, no, Island. Island, no, island.
Star players, even Puppy, like even their position 5
Hey,
players sometimes step in
fuckers.
for the carry. So I think having a carry
Island
player that
means
knows
like
how to
eggland in
use
Germany.
Muftumbaman is
Yep,
hugely
Eggland.
strength.
If you go all the way
Actually,
back
it's
to
also the word for
Liquid,
egg,
right, like, he was
but it depends on the
sacrificial
context.
one in a lot of games, and he was forced into.
Ein Ei, bitte.
Was it island? No, it's definitely island.
Meta, but are strong in certain circumstances. Having that as well on your side, even though
1,
it's
2,
not the
3.
focal point of the
Ruf die
current meta,
Polizei.
can prove to be handworthy.
So we have China and we have Europe. And
Why are they focused
a
on
lot of
Matu's
people
beard
have
so much?
said throughout the year that they have
So it looks
very
like a goat
different
beard,
play
but that's
styles.
not
does.
quite.
How will these play styles
It looks pretty
clash?
bad, not gonna
Does
lie.
Team Secret and IG, do they even follow their
Dutch
regional
is
laws?
kind of fucky with some things. Like the eye is very fucky.
At the moment,
Whether
in
like
my
whether
opinion,
you
has
need to
the
find out which eye
perfect
you have to
read on
use,
the
well, this
map.
one's usually
If you
English.
look at the way that they
You
play
just
with
kind of have to
Soulja,
know.
the way they drafted, the moment
If
you
you
see
don't
has
know,
been picked up by
it's
OG,
just
the hero that
well,
has been picked up
too bad, I
the
guess.
most times at the tournament, they instantly respond with
Just know.
an Enchantress, which makes his laning a little bit more difficult and also makes everything
But no matter
easier
which
for,
one it is, you still say it the
for Team
same way.
Secret.
How it's written.
There was an interview with Seb post-game on the Chinese
It's like
channel,
gender,
and
basically,
they
with
asked him
French
what happened
words.
in the game, and Seb
You
was
just have
very
to know.
honest. They just outdrafted us and then crushed us. It's just the way it was.
I think Secret, what they showed in the OG series is that they can wall out this aggression.
How do you
we've
spell
seen from TI.
devastating?
Like, I think PSG, IG, and
Devastating?
OG are the
It's
three teams that are able to
devastating,
struggle
right?
and
I think
fight
I got
for
it.
shooting
Yep, it is.
their carry players
I think I got it.
So Secret proved that, you know what, we
Dev
know how to like
and then
put up the wall,
is stating,
we can
right?
stop you from running
Yeah.
at us. And I think that's something I haven't seen from any other team ever since, I would say,
What a
like LGD rose to
devastating
dominance. So
performance.
if Secret has figured it out draft-wise, how to like stop this fast-paced gameplay, I think they
How
have
do
a
you
fair shot
spell
at both beating IG,
Dampfschiff
but going even further than
Kapitän?
that, maybe
How?
maybe
What I say it again?
taking the
How many
step
Fs?
into
How
the
many
top
Fs
five.
is it, guys?
Dampfschiff Kapitän.
Now, you mentioned the wall.
I said again
know that
after
you
Dampf.
talked about it a little bit during the group stage.
Dampfschiff
Can you please explain
Kapitän.
what you mean by Team Secret's
Dump
wall?
Shrips
Dampf is
Kapitän? What the fuck was that? I don't even know what you said.
Personally on Liquid is they will
Schiff
basically wall
Kapitän.
you out. They
Oh,
won't
a lot
let
of
I
you
think
German
I got
side
it, dude.
side
I think I
without
got it.
fighting you.
How
And
close was it?
They will abuse the fact that
Where's yours?
Dump
No
F
way, man. No way.
Skip
and Puppy will
Kapitän.
position
No?
himself there on this,
Shift
like,
is double
overtime
F, no
hero or
PF?
enchantress, and he'll
Oh
just pull you
fuck,
out
dude.
and be like, hey,
Oh,
yeah,
I wrote the
Just-
Dutch
just
word for
imagine
ship.
Puppy
The German one is
in
different.
stairs with the club,
EI
over club,
just
waiting
the
for
A
you.
with
You-
the two dots.
You,
The
and you're a crystal
But what about
maiden
Schifffahrt?
going in for a gank, you're smoked.
Dampfschifffahrtskapitän.
I don't know.
Dampfschifffahrtskapitäns-Agentur.
Really good at making the teamfights and setting up.
Dude, we can just make endless words, dude.
Fucking German.
Dampfschifffahrtskapitänsagentur Nagelbett.
All I hear is
Mitarbeiter.
dumb shit Kapitän.
Or is it just
Dumb shit Kapitän.
Dumb shit capital.
Schifffahrt.
You know, you go back, he's always
Schifffahrt?
played these big playmaking,
Schifffahrt, yeah.
start the fight kind of 4 positions, even like when Sanking was a 4 position. So he's a guy you kind of have to look out for to make those big mid-game plays. But really, all of their mid-game plays are centered around Emo and him being the kind of flashy superstar of this team who wants to.
Krankenhaus makes sense for hospital though.
Krankenhaus!
Take it against Team Secret,
Yeah.
really
It means what, like
Sick
Illhouse.
house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sick house.
Illhouse, sick house.
Yeah.
Makes sense. It sounds dumb, but it makes sense. Ambulance, Krankenwagen.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Krankenhaus
It's
is
like-
hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, Krankenhaus.
I thought it was like asylum.
No.
Ambulance. No.
I was like,
Asylum is
Kranken means
asylum.
like crazy, you know, like messed up.
No, Kranken
Asylum
means
is
sick.
Irrenanstalt.
Yeah. Irrenanstalt. Irreninstitut.
Yeah. Crazy institute.
Yeah. It's very literal German.
Yeah.
Except Schmetterling.
Schmetterling.
I still don't know why it's
Schmetterling
called
makes more
Schmetterling.
sense, honestly.
Yeah, Schmetter, like, because they're like Schmettering. They're not even Schmettering though.
No, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So make sure JT struggles. Is the game plan for IG.
Oh,
What
Kronk
about
is crazy in
Kugelschreiber?
Dodge. Oh, that's why I made the mistake.
I
Yeah.
think if anything, you think of how to play against it, putting.
What about Kugelschreiber?
What?
That doesn't make sense.
That also
Kugelschreiber.
I
Oh,
don't
that
know what you're
makes
saying.
sense.
Absolutely.
Ball
I mean,
pen.
I know the few times that we've had success.
Yeah, but it's not even Kugelschreiber.
We've been able to outscale them.
Kugelschreiber.
You're right.
Like
on
a
Google.
ball pencil or something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
ball
it
pen.
But
yeah.
it's like bullet writer in German, isn't it? Kugel? What's Kugel? Bullet?
Kugel is,
A
Kugel is,
ball?
like ball.
Many things.
Ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Kegel,
mean,
I
Kugel can
guess.
also be bullet, yeah.
Can also be a bullet, yeah.
Yeah.
Like of a revolver.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Revolverkugel.
Revolverheld.
Ja. Lucky Luke. 90er Cartoon.
Ja.
I don't keep up in Chinese. Even the Chinese knows dying, man. Cantonese dying language.
Okay, so about the
Mandarin is thriving though.
Yeah.
Do you think that we're going to see a lot of the same?
Have you heard about the Chinese community and the community economy? They're going ham, dude.
Aren't they
They're growing
always?
faster than ever.
They're
Yeah, but
booming, man.
they're growing faster than ever, man. It's like Age of Empires. They have 7 workers at the beginning, and the rest only has 4.
I think yesterday when we saw Secret go up against OG, that was a
I don't know
fair
Vietnamese.
Secret
Vietnemese
for
is
OG
hard.
specifically. I felt like
They're
they had
out-booming
no
you.
answers for that team. And, you know, they've had the luxury of playing against OG for months in the European region. So I'm not sure how prepared they'll be for IG, but I'd expect to
I
see
think they
them
might have
probably
overboomed a little bit though,
have
the
to ready
Chinese.
for whatever IG might throw at them.
Interesting. Look at
Yes.
this graphic here. Favorite heroes of
No-
TI
no
10
space for
over
military.
Magi.
Rip.
Okay, that fits.
Don't they have the
Snapfire
biggest
Tiny
standing army in the world?
Morphling.
Yeah,
With a
by
picture-
far.
with a picture of Magnus.
It's not the most advanced, I think.
He morphed into Mag. That's
Yeah, not the most advanced for sure.
Definitely,
Oh wait, I have the
like,
the answer for Schmetterling. Let me check.
Yeah.
Schmetterling is called like that because Schmetten is an old word for cream. Back in the days, people thought butterflies would transform to witches who would steal cream or butter or whatever. What?
The fuck?
Back in the
Like-
day, people thought butterflies were transformed witches.
That sounds like a story that somebody pulled out of their ass.
Paulanergarten.
What the fuck?
But at TI especially, your carry player is
Ich möchte diesen Teppich nicht kaufen.
having whatever tools you can. I think is gonna generally pretty
Ich
well
nehme diesen Preis nicht an.
So you said earlier that I think a lot
Yeah,
of
that
people
explanation
think
makes
that
no sense to
this
me.
is
What the
kind of
fuck?
like a patch that heavily favors supports like that
It's so crazy how language evolves, man. Who comes up with that shit?
That is kind of weird how there's butter in butterfly. Why butter?
Team Secret is like very
I guess from this story, now you know.
Yeah, now we know, I guess, but
Yeah, now you know.
the biggest strengths that they've had throughout the year.
I don't want
I
to
think I know why. Because if you squash it, it looks like butter.
Russian
And
folklore.
you put it on your bread?
Hmm.
From the way the
Yeah, and then it flies.
So I'd
Oh.
say probably IG has a little bit of a bigger edge because I think Kaka just, you know, he wants one blink dagger and then he's gonna go in and die anyways. So
Only is perhaps a little bit more predictable when it comes to the drafts and position 5
Be right
that he
back.
plays throughout.
Ukrok, thank you for the 28 months. It's German stream again. It's always German stream. At least with Black and Nim around. Maddening Rage, thank you for the prime. Bottom Pancake, thank you for the 50 bits. When you were a kid, you pronounced opaque as opacre? Opacre for opaque? Wait, is opaque even right? It should be. I hope so. Monochromalix, thank you for the 300 bits. Black to EG confirmed. Time to check for emails from Fly.
very positioning heavy support player. I think he's the kind
You heard it here first, man. Black to EG.
you give him a Phoenix or give him a Wisp, he'll always get his spells off and he'll get him off at the right time.
Oh, English is weird. I always struggle with English. There's just so many words that are hard to spell because they're not like written the same way they're spoken. I still don't know how to spell necessarily. I got definitely wrong for like years. It's definitely like finite, infinite, but then definite.
Maybe Secret has been affected, but I doubt it. However,
And there's plenty of words too that I just don't get them right. Yeah, I don't know. English is hard. Polyphon89, thank you for the prime. Hurl 3Y16, thank you for the prime. Still Xeno, thank you for the 14. You are gonna try to qualify for Rocket League's esport regionals for Asia. Oh wow, good luck, dude. If you ever make it, drop another message so we can check you out. Riros, thank you for the 41. Strong Slap, thank you for the 2. TK, thank you for the 19. Magomed, thank you for the 38. Magomed, super bled. Kai Lovler, thank you for the tier 1. Helvetica, Standard Dodo, thank you for the tier 1 as well. Almy 9, thank you for the prime. Boeze Augen, thank you for the 3. I am not reading that. Okay, I'm trying once. What the fuck is that word? The Rind, Fleisch, Skettirung, Uberswagen. I can't do it. I lost track where I was. What the fuck? What kind of word is that? 4 ASC was cool. Thank you for the 420. Did I like 4 ASC? I don't even remember what that is. Is that a team? Trying to think back. Well, 4 Usk. 4 anchors. And a sea captain. Oh, what, Matumba's whole team? Yeah, I liked him. I think that was the first time I met Matumba, man, when he was in that team, and they played in Dream League. I don't know if it was that team, but also earlier Matumba, before he was, well, good. He was still like some, like a shitty Finnish player, making his name. I liked him a lot, at least player-wise, person-wise.
It's hard not to love the guy. I think, for me at least, this is probably the reason I like
Bandito00, thank you for the prime. Batman Fangaze, thank you for the 100 bits. Shitty Finnish play. They were pretty shitty back then still. They didn't play that good Dota. But yeah, fast improvements. He got to the top fast. Agarelden, thank you for the 5. Genius Smurf, thank you for the 5 too. Howard 12121212, thank you for the 4.
And Sumel doesn't really say that about a lot of people. Like, I don't think I've ever heard of him be like, this guy's good.
On the flip side about LGD, he's their most replaceable player, which is
and thank you too for the 42 months. I can't read your name though.
Like the least vital part of their system maybe, but you know, it shows how much he really
Man, I got so baited. I saw them walk out and was like, wow. It was so fast when they started playing the next game. And then yep.
It's not VR2.
I have to be right back. I have to walk my dog. It's only 7 hours. I'm gonna BRB.
Now, on the opposite side, Heen is the coach, right, for Team Secret, and he has performed at TIs as well, and he's also won Esports Coach of the Year last year, I believe. So tell me a little bit about him and how he has benefited the team.
He's a TI champion. Everyone I've talked to who's worked with him has nothing but like the highest praise. He just seems like a really calm, steady voice. I mean, maybe you guys know a bit more about him on a personal level, but he seems like, you know, one of the best coaches in Dota 2.
Yeah, he's always very calm. I think the Korean coaches, they're a little bit broken. We have one of our own. I feel like it's just the meta. You have to have a Korean coach. It's an advantage you get automatically.
What is the advantage that
I'm
you
not
get
sure.
from that?
It's just, I feel like, so we have Blitz, and I get a similar vibe when I talk to Heen at events, but it's just this very calm person. They give off good vibes. They're very smart, very intellectual. I feel like this has just been my experience with the Korean coaches I've ran into.
Did Blitz pay you to say this?
No. But he's on his plane on his way here now, so I'm a little
so
bit
you're
afraid.
prepping the
I
ground.
need to make sure I butter him up a bit. So
understandable. At the same time, Secret in the last year, it was all online events, but they won pretty much everything. And if anyone will get that award, it should be their coach.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So if you were to, on a completely different note, if you were to nominate another coach for best coach, what would you nominate? I'm just curious.
He would nominate Blitz.
Wait, you can't. Okay, you cannot
not
nominate Blitz.
Okay,
No,
I would
no.
probably nominate Jabs, our second
I
coach.
see their second coach.
Okay, no.
TI coach.
TI coach.
Wow, that's tough choice.
March maybe.
Yeah, I
T1.
mean it's impressive what March has done with T1 and how far they've gotten, but at the end of the day, I just think Zhao 8 to me is like he's such a standout person for LGD, and I don't think LGD would be LGD without him. So for me, he's probably the most obvious choice.
Blizzard?
Yeah, I would go with March. I think the transformation that they've made on the side of T1 in the last couple of months is phenomenal. They looked, while Jackie was still in the team, they looked a little bit shaky. Replacing him for 23 Savage, they looked shaky again, but they found the right recipe to work around 23 Savage. They didn't fall apart after a rough start to the second season, and they pulled it together, and here they are, looking extremely strong. In the lower bracket, but still extremely strong.
Gods.
I would have said Zhao as well, but I'll say who my runner-up would be Bulba. I think EG's been like the most consistent, top-performing team. Obviously, we're saying this right after they got knocked out of TI, so it's a a tough moment for EG. But I think historically, Bulba and EG have had some of the best results in competitive Dota 2.
Yeah, Bulba also has like a lot of. He's very actively involved in the team, right? Like he drafts for EG. Who drafts for IG and who drafts for Secret? Do you either?
I think I've seen Super sit down in the chair at least a couple of times. I would imagine like it's a fairly, especially in Chinese teams, I think they tend to do it almost always. The coach is very involved in the draft, at least what it looks like from the outside. I don't know if they just do most of the prep work or if they just step aside, let me do the drafting.
But for Secret, do you tell Puppy to stand up out of his chair?
I think there's a reverse situation there. I think Heen is probably very much on the prep side of things, and Puppy's the one that makes the decisions ultimately in the end.
So can you run me through how drafting works prior to a TI? Because teams are always discussing strategies, right? And draft is involved in that. How do you prep for that?
So I think when you come into group stage, you want to come in with a strong identity of like, this is what our team does well, this is what we are going to aim to do, and you come in with this idea that you've kind of prepared, or we like these heroes, these are the heroes we think are strong, these are our answers, this is how we're going to try to approach it, we want to play fast, we want to play slow, we want to build a wall, whatever play style your team has. I think that's what you come into group stages with. And then depending on how well it goes, you adapt. You're like, oh, okay, the teams that are playing really fast are doing very well. So we might need to take a little bit of that and add it to our playstyle. Or, never mind. Secret seems to have it figured out. They got these heroes that can zone people off. We should try to learn how to do those. And I think once you reach the deeper points of the tournament, it's more team versus team rather than like overall meta. And you're thinking more about what your opponents can do and what you can do to match it.
You have more time to prepare as well.
Exactly.
Right? When you're in the group stages, you're just constantly playing. You don't even have time to watch all the games. You have a coach, but it's physically not possible. So after the group stage, you have that one day off. You take it to go through all the data, figure out which heroes have worked for different teams, figure out which heroes have worked for the teams that you are up against, and then prepare exactly for that. And if your idea, Puppy said, if your idea is correct, you're gonna win. If it's not, you're gonna lose. And that's he keeps it realistic. He's my Slav boy like that. I appreciate it.
So there are practice rooms here at TI, right? The teams are able to practice, and in the group stage, we saw the players kind of headed there all the time to like go practice all day. How does that apply to TI? What do teams do at TI? Do they still use those practice rooms and like practice? Do they scrim each other, or do they just kind of like lock it down?
So I think there's some nuance to it. I don't know if every team does it the same way, but I would imagine there's a lot of watching the games that are going on and sitting there as a group talking about it. I think some teams probably they decide to scrim. They want to warm up a strategy. Let's say we have an idea of how to beat IG, and then maybe there's another Chinese team that wants to scrim you, so you try to scrim that idea against them, see if it works. Does it match up against the playstyle? And if it does, you might run with it in the actual tournament. But it's really, really individual, I think. I think some players, they like to go sit down and play a bunch of pubs. They just want to get warmed up. They want to get into the thinking of Dota, get into the flow of things. And others just want to relax. So it's very individual, I'd say.
The last couple of days, there were not many pro players playing pubs, I can tell you that. Like, if you go into pubs and search a game, you're going to find some 1K MMR, 1K rank scrubs. You won't be playing the same matches that you were playing just before TI started.
Yeah, during the group stage it was very different. I felt like because I'd see Secret play a two-game series, then right afterwards I saw Puppy in a pub game. So I think main event things it's like you're dead set, just focus on your next opponent because you know who you're going to play. So I think you're the practice phase is kind of past. But yeah, at this point it's all about just preparing for that one important best of 3 that you've got coming up.
Yeah.
I think it's true because it is really scary. Do you think that the teams are playing differently because they're in the upper bracket instead of the lower bracket? Because the lower bracket, from what I've been told, is where people start bringing out the cheese strats or like the secret strats, I guess. But what about an upper bracket?
I think traditionally game 2 of or either the opening game of the series in the upper bracket or the lower bracket. That's really when you're going to see like a prepared strat. Because coming into game 1, you've had a lot of time to think and a lot of time to prep. So whatever strat you're coming in with is what you theoretically thought, like, this is what's going to be really, really good against this team. And that's, I think, where you might see like these cheesier type heroes. They haven't really been that popular this TI though. I think this is probably the TI I've seen the least.
This is a TI without a single Meepo picked, so that tells a lot about cheese picks.
And no Brood as well, I believe.
No Huskar either, I think.
Yep.
No.
So maybe 1 or 2 Arc Wardens maximum. So
I feel like IceFrog was like, you know, we've gone 2 years without a TI, no cheese this year. We're gonna make this a clean, you know, a gentleman's TI.
Has there been a Techies yet?
I don't think there
has.
I don't think so as
wow.
well. Yeah.
I mean,
cheese
we are blessed.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say no Quake TI, right? No Huskar, no Brood.
That's true. That is true.
I'm actually quite surprised by Huskar. I expected that hero to be picked up at least a couple of times. Coming into the TI, playing a lot of pubs, watching a lot of pro players, there was a lot of them spamming that hero.
Yeah, I mean, Ame was playing it a lot. I actually expected to see more Huskar during the tournament, but it hasn't been picked at all. So maybe he figured out something we didn't. I think the Shard is very, very strong. And I think, you know, there's potential. If there's going to be cheese, I think out of the options that are left, Huskar is probably the most likely.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So is it just because of the Shard that Huskar is the secret strat?
For me, at least, the power level of Huskar compared to the other heroes, he just seems like a better hero than the rest. I think Techies maybe, but it would have to be the right circumstances.
He's playable.
And the right team. You need like the Techie specialist.
Right. I don't know if XinQ plays, or sorry, wrong series. Maybe in the LGD series, XinQ might play.
I was talking about Huskar. He's kind of playable, right? Other heroes such as Techies, Meepo, definitely not. They're a little bit too weak at the moment.
Yeah.
If they get buffed eventually, they will be played, but before that, probably not.
So in the draft, they banned 2 heroes first on each side. Do you think that we're going to see like tournament standard bans that the same bans that we've seen pretty much all through the group stage and through most?
So when it comes to Secret, I believe they will stray away from the tournament bans and ban out the heroes that are aimed at IG. I feel that they've prepared really well for the Chinese teams. They've had 2 ties in the group stages versus them, but also if you think about the series versus OG, that's not what they banned. They let the Elder Titan go through, they banned out OG specials, and they just picked Enchantress against it. They counter it.
Yeah, I think Puppy, especially as a drafter, likes knowing what the opponents are going to pick. So leaving something that's maybe strong there, it helps you prepare, especially as Sam mentioned for that game 1, you have a prepared strat. It's a lot easier to prepare a strat if you know what your opponents are going to pick. So leaving something in that you kind of like dangle in front of them, you tease them with this, oh, you can get this first pick ET or this first pick Tiny, and we have an answer for it. That's quite likely.
So pretend that you are the coach of IG and you have your hand in the picks and bans. What would you ban first phase? What would you pick first phase?
Oh, it's crazy hard. I unfortunately have not done my homework well enough to be able to answer that question, but it ties back to what I said. I think if I'm IG, what I'm aiming for, what I'm thinking, like I want to accomplish the goal of breaking down the wall. I want to feel like we can move into their side of the map, and then as soon as we've established control of the game, force Secret to come chase us.
Do you think their Mars Phoenix is something they could go for, or is that going to play into Secret's
You
hands?
think if IG can pick it, or
Yeah, IG can pick, because that's one of their kind of bread and butter strategies.
Yeah. No, I think Teamfight, generally speaking, always does well at TI, and I mean, I think Secret's this game is not gonna end in 20 minutes, I think. And with that said, now I'll probably curse the game, but most likely, I don't think the game is gonna end fast, because of the way both these teams play, I think it's quite patient. And while IG, I would say, is the more aggressive team, I think in terms of accomplishing their win condition, it usually takes a good half hour or so for them to build up. So I think, yeah, Mars Phoenix, any sort of scaling, team fight, late game damage.
And if you think about how convincing Secret was versus OG, I think coming into the game, IG's draft is going to be a little bit more difficult. You have to be thinking about some of these heroes that have been picked up in those games. Specifically Tinker as well. It looked extremely strong. The Morphling plus Shaker combination coming back to the TI stage, and Secret looked like they were just having fun in the game. So you have to be thinking about the Morphling, about the Tinkers, about the Magnus Ogres, Tinies. There's a lot on your mind.
And I think you have the pressure, right? Secret has shown that they can beat Elder Titan. You know, the Enchantress has to be going through the head of IG. Whereas maybe IG don't want to play against Elder Titan, right? So now they're forced to ban it, even if they're on the first pick side of the game, where normally you wouldn't have to. And I think this is the big advantage you get by proving to everybody that we can beat one of the best meta heroes. And that's something that I think in terms of like the first pick draft, here it plays into Secret's strength that they've shown everybody like, yo, we can beat this.
And I'm not sure, obviously, what they're going to be banning or not, but I'm sure that Secret isn't the most capable, let's not put it most capable, most successful or proficient IO team. They never were. They were never truly playing this hero to the fullest. Even when it was an IO meta, they weren't picking him. And that's something that IG might abuse, but at the same time, IG is not the team from Chinese region that plays IO a lot, so maybe it just goes unbanned, unpicked.
IO unbanned, unpicked.
Probably not.
It's uncontested.
It's a hot take. It's a very hot take, but possible.
Yeah, Ollie will play it, but it's not like his go-to. It's not like I think they'd much rather see him on that Phoenix, maybe even a Bane, those kind of other more positional-based heroes. But yeah, we'll see.
Interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out. How about we take a look at most banned heroes of all time at TI?
IO.
Look who it is!
No surprise.
IO. Now tell me a little bit about this Naga Siren ban. Why is Naga second most banned at TI?
No one wants to play against that.
I feel like, could this be because there were not that many carry heroes originally? From like, I'm thinking the early days.
From the first days when it was like 50 heroes?
Yeah, by like TI2, the hero pool was pretty complete. I think we're close to like, it was like somewhere between like 95% of the Dota 1 heroes were in the game, I think, at TI2.
I see.
So there was just a period of time where Naga was just the hero, I guess, the teamfight carry. And also, if you go back to the TI5 EG one, it was a 4 position. Everyone had to ban
and it was
when they were
offlane
playing
even at
EG.
some point, right? So a hero that has moved through positions, and because of that also it got banned quite a bit. Same can be said for IO, who has been played as a carry, as a support, and Enchantress that was extremely popular as an offlaner at TI9.
So we've seen... Oh, sorry, were you going to say something?
I was going to say, when I think of IO as well, I think of the last 3 TIs, right?
I
we
am
have
back.
TI7, GH, probably the world's best
long
IO
walk.
player, at least in the support position.
Dog just wouldn't
So, like,
poop.
just
Still no
pulling
game?
bans for this hero. And
Really?
earlier TIs, you know, you had players like Ake, TI3,
Still no game.
getting Wisp banned out constantly, and then you have OG's 2 years of dominance where Wisp was just
Oh, I got so baited when they walked out the players.
the Wisp is on top.
Well, we now see most banned. How about most picked? Let's take a look at the most picked heroes for all time for TI. All right, Insania, tell me how happy you are to see Rubik.
Avalon Rise, thank you for the 53. I haven't checked the demo, heard of it though. I'm skipping the demo, waiting for the full game, and then I'll play Monster Hunter Rise. Ran Tankerus, thank you for the 8 months. Let DVD, thank you for the 14. Didox 12, thank you for the Prime. And Podlevs, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, still no game. Let's see what the other guys are doing. Hello? All dead? Yeah, nice, no friends. Yeah, we're game? Hello? I walk dog, still no game?
What about Murano?
TI cancelled.
TI cancelled? Ah, shit. Oh well.
No more ENG.
Yeah, no more EG.
As a counter to Razor and some other heroes, but overall I am a little bit surprised by Mirana. I guess the teamfight composition that she brings, the teamfight help with going in and scouting.
Oh, I think it's technical issues again?
Comes in handy, but I wouldn't have guessed. Like that's one I wouldn't.
Murano was one of the few heroes in TI1. Including TI1 data, there was like 30 heroes or something in the pool, and I just remember seeing a lot of Murano. Every single game was like offlane Murano.
Oh, TZ will win.
I'm also thinking it might be like
He will win next TI.
players are cocky, TI's a
Believe.
you want to play Mirana, show that you can land the arrows. This used to be a topic that you talked about a lot, I think, before, where it's like, I'm a better Mirana than you, or I'm a better Shadow Fiend than you, and I think that hero, since it's been able to, you know, last through the mid
EG won in my heart.
and still remain popular, that probably explains why it has such high pick rate.
Interesting. On the opposite hand, all 3 of you were wondering.
There were plenty technical issues during my LAN days.
In TI.
But not at TI.
Boom. For this TI, we still have
I think at TI, the worst I've had was like the TeamSpeak server dying mid-game or something. Nothing terrible, you know? And The worst one I've had was, I think, the Summit. The Summit was in LA. I was playing the game, I think? Or someone else was playing the game. And it was supposed to start at 9, and it started at like 11 or something. It was just PCs breaking non-stop. There were some PCs that just didn't work. And it was a sponsor too, I think, at the time. So they had to get 5 new PCs or 10 new PCs.
Now, what about Omni Knight? Omni Knight was getting...
Just kept crashing. Zeus is unpicked? Oh, that is so surprising.
What happened to that guy?
I think he got ice frogged.
He got really ice frogged.
Tell me about that. What happened?
So his Heavenly Grace was basically uncounterable because you couldn't purge it and it provided a lot of status resistance. And then Ice Frog decided, you know what, I don't want to see Omni Knight at TI, so he made it purgeable, which suddenly made it uncounterable.
This TI is pretty annoying to watch. I don't like the long breaks between games.
It kind of killed the hero.
There's always a little bit of a TI meta.
It takes me out of it. I don't know, it unhypes me like way too much between each game.
And then these Omni repelling someone, that's boring. Naga, kind of boring. Let's nerf these heroes. You know, we don't want to see them at TI. Let's make sure we get the Shakers, the Tide Hunters, the Rubiks, the fun
The more fun heroes.
Yeah.
And I'm happy.
I don't like spending 8 hours to watch like maybe 4 games in total, 5 games.
Blessed us with some good dotes. We haven't seen the
There are tech issues again. Oh wow. TCX, thank you for the 47. Is Mouse still in it? Yeah, dude, we going strong.
Group stages, every single team brought something different. To each team its own, they had their own identity and their own meta, which obviously has morphed into something more crystallized after the group stages, but it's been fun to watch.
What was the standout thing that a single team has brought, Lizard?
Standout thing that a single team has brought. Maybe a Monkey King position 4 jumping around without boots with Skadi and Orb of Corrosion for me has been the most interesting one. The position 4 Monkey King itself, okay, that has been played before, nothing extraordinary. But the way they play, the build up, the level 10 talent that gives you the additional stun duration, is very viable, and it just looks funky. It's if I imagine
Oh, I spoke too soon. Wow, it's so fast for the next game. Yeah, I spoke way too soon. Cursed it. It's over.
I would say the other kind of cool fun thing we've seen is the Dawnbreaker come out, particularly the way OG used it mid. I think there was this idea that it could be like an offlaner or a support, and well, VP also used it as a carry. So I think seeing how VP and OG have used Dawnbreaker has been really impressive this year.
Yeah, and I think with
Walk dog again. Might as well at this point.
It seemed to match extremely well against.
It's not the worst TI ever. There's still very good games being played. Last game was very good. The game 3 VGEG. Very good game. Group stages were probably filled with good games. I watched many good games in the group stage. This is a nice TI. Oh, it's a very nice TI. Just production problems, technical problems. As long as the games are good, it's all fine.
Fixing that and get right back to
Ah? Game? No. Aww. How do you feel about the Emberstone Void Spirit meta? I think it's fine. They're all exciting heroes to watch, so yeah, it's fine. I always like watching Ember Spirits. I like watching Void Spirits. I like watching Storm Spirits. Yeah, it's all good for me. Maybe they're a bit overpicked, but even so, it's better than watching TA farm for 20 minutes or some tiny mid for 25 minutes. No, that one's completely fine. What happened? I think they're having technical issues again, so the game is delayed. It's a lot of delays today. The first game took forever to start. It's annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying. It reminds me of regular TV, where you have these 30-minute ad breaks in between a show, or in between a movie even. Yeah. It's this or ads? I don't think you get to have ads in a tournament that's funded by the community. It's not like a sports tournament where they're literally made to fill in ads. It's different. When it's funded by the community, you just expect the best possible show for the community. That's the one thing you can demand as a viewer. You watch an ad on the way here? Yeah, well, that's Twitch though. I can't control the Twitch side of ads. I even turn off the pre-roll and everything. But it still plays. How? I don't run any ads here either. But anyway, the point is TI ads. Like, you're not looking at any, you know, like some Bud Light sponsor or something in between games. I can't run the ads here either, like the TI banner, the Cloud9 banners. No, it's like the Evolve thing, you know. Not sure if it counts for TI, to be honest. It's for other tournaments usually. For TI, you might actually be able to just run your ads. But I'm just playing it safe. So with this, thank you for the 2 months. No more games? No, dudes. We're halfway through. After 8 hours. There's still 2 more full matches coming. Have I ever watched Ping Pong the animation? Yes, I have seen that. I love it. Thank you for the 2 months. Girin underscore, thank you for the tier 1. Sneaky Fox, thank you for the 5. There is not that many games in TI past group stage, you know. If they didn't talk so much, it would be over way too quickly, then people would complain about that. You think so? I don't think so. You go into the tournament and you see the list of games. How can you complain about knowing what you're getting? Unless like every game is a 15-minute stomp and a 20-minute GG. No, I don't think so. I don't think people would complain about the whole show being too short. FS Vermilion, thank you for the 17. Fat Cow, thank you for the 3. Victor Pass, thank you for the 13. Who's my worst roommate? I didn't have bad roommates. I think everyone I've been with was like just okay at worst.
Game?
A game?
Game?
Is it up?
I think so.
Why is this button not work?
Oh wait.
It's up.
Team Secret's turn to ban.
Let go. Thank you, Subi2 Key IWNL. Thank you for the free. Big fan. Me too, man. Me too. Sheepstick on mainstream? Oh, don't think I really care that much. Good for her though, that she got this gig.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah. I just watched the world's strongest man full day of eating.
Monkey King.
He ate almost 2 kilos of rice, dude.
Why is Tiny not first pick? Tiny is first pick.
On the ban side.
Yeah, well, first ban is still kind of a first pick.
IG knows what they want.
Those are fast picks, though. Like instant. Both of them.
10 seconds.
Instant picks are fucking scary, man.
5
That means they know. They knew what you were doing, and they were ready.
They just didn't care.
Oh, and
Enchantress.
Wait, why is Sheepstick there?
Panelist.
Really?
Guess
they
so.
can't stop, huh?
10 seconds.
What do you mean?
They can't stop rubbing it in, can they?
5
rubbing it?
Sheepstick is okay as a panelist, isn't she?
Yeah, she never worked in an event this whole year. Did she?
I don't know.
I also don't know.
Wagamama didn't work an event the entire year. And he's there too. But I'm not. Jeez.
You just gotta know the people, man.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds.
Sheep high rank? I don't know. Isn't she pretty low anymore? Like 6k-ish?
Like 7k.
7k.
Yeah, I'm just almost double. That's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What is it nowadays? Is it immortal still? Ranked?
Yeah, 5.4 is immortal, I think.
Come on, man. I'm like 7.3.
No, I mean ranked.
I'm not even 7k, I'm a dog.
Yeah.
Sheep's better than me.
Yeah. I mean...
I don't think about that one.
Anyway.
You're better than me, dude. Yeah, fuck, man. I
Monkey
got
King.
flamed by Black.
Who got flamed by me?
You flaming me?
No, why?
She's better than me,
I didn't
dude.
flame you.
Hey,
I mean,
if you're
MMR
flaming
is
her,
not
if you're flaming her, you're flaming me.
I didn't flame her. I just said, you guys said she's a TI because she's high MMR. I'm like, I'm almost double her MMR. Sheesh. I would never flame you, Sing. You know that. You're my homie, bro.
I mean, technically, she was there at the Valkyrie tournament thingy.
Sheesh.
The what?
Valkyrie tournament thingy.
Yeah, the, like, for women.
It's a tournament for Valkyries.
Huh?
Huh?
When I'm on coffee.
Is it a meme or what?
And it was like the tournament where you have to have like 3 women per team.
10 seconds.
Okay, I didn't know that existed.
Same.
It did.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Well,
it wasn't like advertised or anything.
There's actually a shit ton of really high MMR female players out there that we just don't know about.
Yeah, they're hiding because the fucking community is toxic as shit to them.
Yeah, the community
They
is
have
fucked
to
up.
hide.
Yeah.
A lot of players, man. Most of them.
Yeah, you ever watch like a female player and they just use voice chat and instantly the replies like, make me a sandwich, go to the kitchen, you know, like why the fuck would they ever talk?
Send me some pictures.
Like every game, dude. Every game. It's so pathetic. I hate it.
It is radio.
Yeah. Why not just flame them normally and not because they're women? Come on, man.
Well,
exactly. Blame the place.
By the way,
Yeah,
Sing,
exactly. Treat
when
them
I'm
like other people.
when I'm at TI next year, I'm gonna listen to all your VODs. Shit talk me.
I'm shit talking the fuck out of you. One CS miss, Black. I'm like recording this one CS miss, And every time you talk about CS, I'm playing that clip.
When
One CS, dude. One fucking single CS. One time!
Into Agi.
One single time you forget the thread switch for a spell or whatever. Instant replay.
Or if you play Naga and you mess up the thread
Oh, dude, if you mess up even one time. Even one time.
Lena.
You know, man, all eyes on you.
You can't play AM and not int thread blink. Every blink, int threads.
Every blink. But mana void is acceptable.
That's whatever.
If you mana avoid a creep,
Maybe.
I'm ready.
Haha, dude, that happens so many times.
Of course you mana void a creep. You mana void the ancient creep to clear it.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I always do that.
Yep.
Yeah, you can play with Kira. Did you hear Kira? He said he's top 1. He says...
Kira said his mouse is better than anyone.
Like how would he say it? I'm 100% sure if I was this Mars, I would destroy everyone.
I would be 7-0 right now.
guys, listen to me.
Listen.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, TA Lina.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be mid Lina, I know.
Yeah. But it is.
But probably is.
TA,
yeah.
I mean, mid Lina claps TA though nowadays.
Yeah, it does until level 5.
With all the buffs. Uber battle though.
No, I think Lina wins.
Yeah, it does.
Turn to pick.
Venge. They're going for minus armor.
Minus
armor.
That's a
I
lot
think
of...
Lycan here looks insane, dude. Lycan would be a fucking godlike pick. I could carry Lycan with Lina Mars. Let's go.
10 seconds.
Yeah, then some carry that turns into a dog.
Lina.
I am a doggy.
Speaking of Kira, where is he?
Is he sleeping?
He's eating chocolate.
Was he supposed to watch the Amber today?
Order at like 5 AM nowadays?
No, he went to bed at 9 AM or something. Yeah, 9:30 today.
The hell?
Yeah, he's just playing all night suddenly.
He's traveling the world.
He went to sleep like what 8 hours ago. He went to sleep 8 hours ago, so he's still sleeping probably.
Dyer's turn to bat.
Wyvern, okay, yeah.
Kira's just missing all the games.
Wyvern looks
is-
really good.
Yeah, super good answer to everything.
Yeah, Wyvern's
Like,
perfect. Yeah.
if you just call them embrace someone, they're super safe.
But if you call them brace someone and then Lina,
If you ult
uses
someone, they're
W
dead.
there.
No.
Yeah.
Whatever target is a TA is just dead.
Not if it's Monkey King.
He's dead.
But where is he going?
Radiant's turn to ban.
But I think... Yeah, okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. So Monkey King could be a 4 still. Monkey Venge Lane is strong.
Yeah.
And then can last pick a Spectre. Spectre looks sick for a secret. To assassinate the Wyvern. And the Lion.
5 seconds remain.
Secret.
You Spectre?
Huh? Spectre is really good against Wyvern Lion.
It is Dyer's
Oh yeah, it's not OG. That's probably a bit TA.
Yeah, I think it's the mid tier, right? I think I've never seen Matsu play it. So.
Yeah, the Matsu doesn't play it. There's no way.
They could also just go fucking ham and do mid lone druid. Let's go, dude.
seconds remain.
The Koikwa special.
Not unreasonable, but also sounds like they're so all in on just being a physical damage. I don't know.
That's why I like Spectre so much, just to assassinate and then give TA all the space.
Pretty good.
Dog.
They're banning offlaners? They think it's the Venge carry then. Actually, Matu did play Venge carry.
Yeah.
I still feel like it's too all in though, if you play Venge and TA carry, no?
Kinda.
Venge is not the heavy farmer as a carry.
Yeah. But it's all physical, pretty much.
5 seconds.
True. Spec is banned.
Well, they banned TVPL for it.
Spectre is not banned, what? Oh, they banned it last, huh? Yeah, it was the perfect pick for them, fuck.
Smart. Banning both ways.
Yeah, like what do you ban now? Like they protected the Wyvern so well, and what do you pick now? So hard. This pick is hard.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's tough.
5 seconds remain.
Fuck it. Flashback.
Flashback?
ET. Oh, I guess ET is still in the ball.
How did you see the pick before? Are you watching stream? Yeah. What the fuck is ahead?
Oh, you're not watching in-game?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it could be Monkey carrying offlane then. Okay, so...
Alright, that's him.
Yeah, close that shit.
Cheating.
Yeah,
so
cheating,
Monkey,
man.
I think Troll Warlord looks insane here.
5 seconds.
He beats TA, he beats Monkey, he claps Venge. Troll Warlord or...
wait. Is it that?
Oh. What about Ursa?
Offlane Venge then, right?
Yeah. Or offlane Monkey, depends on the matchup.
Ursa looks good.
Bridge.
I think Ursa or...
Ursa is banned.
Third ban even. It's out.
Oh, third ban, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what did I say? The other hero? Troll.
Troll, yeah.
I think Troll looks really good here as well. Because they have just physical damage. He doesn't really care much. He has plus 13 armor, I think, at level 10.
Yeah, and it's extra, right?
Yeah, it's plus, not the base.
Extra armor is very nice.
Yeah.
Troll?
It is.
Weaver? It's a Weaver.
Weaver?
It's a Weaver.
Weaver is, I mean, it's a strong carry, but...
It's nice kite against Monkey King, the matchup.
I guess Troll would also be a bit too hard for Lina, right? You don't want to have two hard farmers. Because Mars is also pretty greedy. Well, I think this game is gonna go to IG. This Wyvern pick is too good.
I agree.
Yeah, kinda agree.
There's no catch for the Wyvern either.
Yeah. The last pick Titan looks pretty weird.
The freest Wyvern game ever.
Yeah.
What does Secret start a fight?
Monkey King stun or swap, yeah.
It's
they
pretty
do have
shit.
a shit ton of damage though. But how do you itemize now as Matu? Like, you can't go Deso. But you want to go Deso.
I don't think you go Deso this game. You need so many defensive items here.
It's gotta be tanky Monkey.
Yeah. But the thing is though, it's the same as TAPA. Like, both want to go Deso because it's so good for the hero, but one of them won't. And then one is gimping himself. Maelstrom Monkey is alright. Have to mix them.
Isn't it just Maelstrom BKB or am I missing something?
Yeah, I think so too.
Could be Echo Save by BKB too.
Or Echo Save by BKB. I think Maelstrom is just better.
It's better to farm, but to fight Echo Save is insane on Monkey. If he really wants to defuse the blade, could be a thing. It's good against Mars. And whoever's Wyvern frozen can get all the mana burned. Butthole.
Puppy Ench. He's been playing this hero for 10 fucking years.
Yeah.
10 years.
Shit, dude.
There's a TA shit ton.
Yep.
I'm doing 11.
You always say that.
The time for preparation is short.
Magic damage. I put Lina, I think. Is anyone else? No, right? No, I'm putting Lina.
Pure damage though. What if Puppy pops off? What if Puppy pops off?
Blink Dagger Lion again? No, TA? No. Is it? It doesn't buy Dagger on TA, right? It goes for the Axe build.
No. Mid TA doesn't do that.
Okay.
Should be TA Blink or Lion. Lion plus 4 can also get it fast. Or even the Mars too.
I'm putting Mars actually, yeah. I like the Mars one.
Mars is going armed at first though.
I hope not.
Well, it's already in his quick buy.
Hey, fuck, really? Oh
Yeah.
shit, I'm switching. I'm putting Lion. I'm putting Lion.
I think he buys Blink.
I think his Blink is gonna be so late.
Wait, we should be Dragonlance Deso into Blink, right?
Don't know.
Or is he just gonna build BKB? Fuck, dude.
It's hard to say.
Ah, fuck.
Lion first item Blink after Tranquils. I choose Lion. Good luck, have fun.
Lane will take long, but he definitely will buy it.
Glory.
Mars might just go for some, I don't know, armored BKB build, yeah.
BKB against Dire looks fucking shit though.
Yeah, not good.
I feel like Crimson Guard, man. Armored Crimson Guard in your guard this game.
Or just more armor even.
None on this stage shrink from a fight.
And this Wyvern looks just too good, man. Fuck.
Free game. Nothing to hunt him.
Yeah.
Not like how last game there was a Lycan killing Skyref with just creeps. It's like the opposite.
Why did we go Lina? Nisha's gonna have the most pure damage with the fucking Psyblades late game.
Only laning stage though.
No, he's not gonna get, but it's also magic damage, man. It's both.
Denied.
Yeah, but Lina doesn't do magic anymore after a while.
I need to go shit on some kids.
What the fuck?
What?
Alright.
It's kind of nasty, but okay.
Came out of nowhere.
Also, Lina went Q first.
This lane's off bottom, but they got the wave.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, usually it's stun.
Yeah, usually goes stun E.
Because it's E. It's E.
Yeah.
To hit.
Yeah, the Light Strike Ray is gonna keep TA at bay.
Yeah.
First blood is on the
Daka, I was watching mid, man. I go back for this. I go back for this.
Random Bobo, I think.
Under attack.
It's got Bounty struck and dead.
Hiya! Boom! It was just Bobo gank. Bobo happy.
Like, Ench gave Monkey fast level 2 for the Boundless.
Bobo have job, Bobo happy. Bobo children, not starve.
Dude, last hitting under the tower is so difficult nowadays, I promise. I swear.
TA clapping mid, 12-6 versus 4-1. 5-1.
Yeah, clapping mid.
You mean Lina getting clapped? You mean Lina clapping, right?
Lina clapping TA mid. I misspoke.
Yeah, it's a really bad matchup actually for TA. And he even skilled the wrong skill, I think.
On Nisha? Oh, Lina.
No, on Emo.
The lack of stun.
You skill is level 1 stun, level 2 Fiery Soul. Lina can't approach.
Well, whatever the choice is, it worked out super well for this one.
It definitely worked out.
Denied.
And I could stun anyway.
Yeah, you think he would have stomped even harder with the stun?
Yeah.
It'd be even more one-sided than this already.
Because you can't come, right? It's a 200 attack range. You just can't CS comfortably.
Yeah, Nisha won't get any CS.
That's one Asian camp stack. For the wrong side though. Martu's having such a free lane. Sheesh.
I thought Weaver was doing well, but it's only 14 CS.
The lane bottom should be pretty simple.
Too much against ET.
Yeah. Oh,
Maybe dead here. Or? Oh,
no.
Just barely doesn't.
He's got spirit.
Wait,
It's kind of fast though.
No, it's fine. Damage now.
Oh, he gets duked.
Hey, turn around, go on Zai.
I'm in your debt.
Pussy. Well, shouldn't you skill one level of Swarm on Weaver? Then you can just kill them.
Yeah. Well.
Swarm is so broken.
Early level Swarm is really broken.
At the level 1 Swarm, you can't do anything. Either you hit the Swarm or the hero. You have to choose. You can't stop the count.
Suddenly mid is same CS.
Yeah. He found the small camp like 2 times already.
But he's still behind on net worth by like 200.
Yeah. Small camp money now.
Yeah. Top. Kaka taking it in the arch. Gets body block by
nice
oh, failed the block. Yeah, that was kind of an easy one, wasn't it? That block? He only had one way to go. Oh, Miss Michael by Poppy?
Wait up.
Uma, man.
Wait, net on Mars?
Yeah, but Mars has a helm now.
No.
But against Monkey, the helm doesn't do like super much.
Not on my watch.
Now he has Swarm. Now the bot lane should be hard for Dire.
You never.
Look, Nisha's highest damage. I swear, one lane game Zai blade, and that entire thing goes Nisha's way.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's fucking Zai now. What now, haters? How is Zai highest magic damage?
Spamming missile on Weaver.
Oh, he's spamming for... And now he comes back with full mana, so he does more damage again. Oh no, dude.
Nah, he's also setting up mid, but he doesn't have stun.
There's no way he does the most at the end, though. Not a chance.
Look to their bottom tower.
Oh,
what the fuck? Speed eating... Oh, what? Missing a stun on a stun target?
Emo pays for it.
I think he was dying anyway, even with the stun hits. They were already coming. He was not moving from that in time.
Problem.
But yeah, he would have delayed his death at least. Oh, big XP being missed at mid. Kinda pulled him maybe like 1 or 2 creeps.
Suddenly Nisha top network. Getting Masasu. Wait, Soul Ring Lina? Okay.
Are you diving this? Lower bottom. Oh, yeah, I think you're diving this.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
And
this game by Zai. Pain.
alone against Weaver and Wyvern. Oh, mid lane. Diving.
Bobo.
Nice double stun.
Has a freeze. Nothing goes with the freeze. But he's also surrounded, so it's another time.
Melt damage.
Yep, TP in one at a time. Against a squad that's ready.
Radiant should look to their middle tower. Radiant structures are fortified.
Isn't Lina's TP even cooldown? Yeah, he died so fast. His cooldown is still there.
He get to middle lane.
I do not believe.
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
And the whole tower is dead 7 minutes in.
Tower has fallen.
The fuck? Secret playing near perfect Dota right now.
Only Zai getting
Yeah, only Zai is getting the Anal.
the sacrificial offlane. Oh, thank you for your pulse, as Matu.
Yeah, at least it's not a slow hero, the Walk of Shame. Like, if it's like Storm or something, ooh. There's Alina with boots.
That missile damage. No raindrop on Weaver.
Oh, didn't rain lately. Bad harvest.
Dire's top tower is in danger.
Bonk. Wyvern dead.
Killed one.
Man, Martu is like insanely active this game.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he's
Threats
owning.
corrosion all over the map. So Nisha can farm the ancients. Wait, there's no stack. Did he farm it already?
Oh. He just didn't stack.
Okay.
So the real hot carry this game is Nisha, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
Like, this is the real carry. Monkey King is the semi-carry.
Wait, Mars isn't buying armlet anymore. He went face.
Yeah.
There's a blink on Q.
Yeah. I put JT.
Tower is under attack.
Lion blink status?
Lion's never gonna get
Oh
blink.
my god.
And he's dead.
Oh, we
he's getting
lost.
outplayed so hard, man.
You're finished, Demon Witch.
Hey, not
We
bad.
missed the spear at Mars.
We got ulti off.
Yeah, but if he didn't miss the spear, maybe.
It still looks pretty good. As long as we doesn't get bursted here. What?
Yeah, got swapped in.
Oh, he was in such a nice position to kill like 3 heroes.
It's Mars' fault though. Entire team is dead and Emo's just farming, man. The fuck?
What the fuck?
Isn't the fight just won if Lina's there?
I think yes. But he got 2 creep waves, so I guess it's worth.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Our trade, I guess.
Have fortified their structures against attack. Radiant's
Not
bottom
worth though.
tower is no more. Dire should look to their top tower. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Going Yules on Lina.
Soaring Yules, huh?
Nature attend us.
Oh my god, the fake in-game cheers again. They're back.
Oh, at least TA Secret is winning. Feels good, man.
Oh my god, TA has the first blink, man. Doesn't even finish a Deso.
Yes, yes, my prediction.
Oh, this was such a hard one to predict. A line has blink queued up. It just needs 2k. Ah, you
yes.
fuck.
Oh, yes.
But if someone buys it and sells it.
No, it's already done.
It counts.
Yeah, it counts. Cause you instantly get like the incorrect thing. Oh yeah, next year I'm just gonna buy a random blink ticket and sell it.
Just fuck over blink.
Like you wait for like a Wraith King rally, you buy a blink ticket really quick.
And if you had 14 denies, you just never deny again.
Yeah.
There is little hope for
You just act like you deny and then you last it then.
Swap into Monkey King stun.
To side. Oh my god.
Cutting it close there.
You know what I said when I left? Yeah, that was a joke. Still got banned from the orphanage though.
What the
Yeah, me too. What? They're not joking, dude. They're not kidding around with that shit. Is Emo gonna die to neutrals?
I'm watching, man. Oh, Soaring.
You want the mana?
Pussy.
Pussy the Impressoring.
Oh.
Well, looks like Secret just kind of won.
Looks like it for now.
Nice curse, thank you.
Oh, blue rune.
Blue?
Bro.
Blue?
Blue.
Hey, Lion is pretty close to blink. Oh.
TA already bought it.
Yeah. Easy prediction.
DDTA with blink. It's
Yeah.
coming. Who's he two-shotting?
Lina. Or Lion.
Anyone but Mars.
Even Mars in the back probably.
Mars doesn't even have passive yet.
Dude, Mars has 19 armor, what the fuck?
No.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Main Panzer.
Where's the armor coming from? Oh, Facebook and Soaring.
Facebook, Soaring, Helm, and Arcane Ring too. Like everything.
Arcane Ring used to give 3.
Oh, double smoke. ET moving. Looking for the Weaver.
Oh, so you might Echo Saber, yeah. The Weaver is so fucking poor.
Yeah.
If I say that, then I look at Zai and... It doesn't matter though, I guess. Just Avenge.
Perfect hero for him. Venge with Axe.
Yeah.
License to feed.
I'm still going Deso on Monkey.
Both going Deso? No way. Double Deso?
It looks like it. I mean, it's in this quick buy.
You just swapped the fucking guy here? Yeah. Jesus, how did it just walk up like that? How paid?
Oh, look at the double side.
Dude, that is so paid.
Is that a Roche?
I'm just looking at his pathing. I'm like, isn't he just dead? How does he not see that?
Oh, that Roche.
Come get healed.
What the fuck?
Just dies in 10 seconds.
Roshan has fallen to the Dire. The game is looking pretty dire, man.
Send you back to hell.
Yeah.
For IG. Again, Emo?
Maybe with Emo if he dies here.
Dude, Emo, what are you doing?
He's fine, I think.
Is
Or... Never mind. That's a mid hero by the way, dying in 2 hits or whatever that is.
I thought Nisha blinked already, fuck.
He did blink, but not in game.
Yeah. Blink and you miss me.
Woo!
And then the Weaver.
Oh, look at the Wyvern HP, no? Also. No, Wyvern.
Oh, nice Arena coming out. Nice kill. Anything else? No? No?
The
Okay.
bleed. Jump, jump, jump. The tier, kill, jump tier. What
Bottom,
the
bottom,
fuck?
bottom. Lion getting solo killed.
Oh, that attack range, dude. What the fuck, man?
What the fuck, man?
Why does Monkey need 300 attack range?
He has a long stick.
I
Lower
do
friendly.
too, but I don't have 300.
It should be infinite attack range if it's lower friendly.
Yeah. But so should Monkey King, but that you can purchase.
Monkey Kingba should give attack range. Low
Yeah.
friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is under attack.
Man,
And
Emo
not
is...
DD, of course.
Oh, nice.
Another blue rune. When they see it.
He already pinked it out.
Oh, I think Nisha's walking over, yep. You bottle that shit, it wins games.
The Radiant scan.
I already won them the game.
Yep.
So what's the comeback here?
He's baiting them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus. At least it gets purged. They're too late for Lion, though.
I think. Emo's life got purged. Oh, free cut. What happened?
I don't know.
Ow. Ow.
Actually, it wasn't that much damage. It was way more. It's level 1 in Pitters.
Yeah. Dina's dead again.
Just Yule's ready.
What is this game? What am I looking at?
Hope IG is awake after this one.
Why is Secret looking so much better than the group stage, man? They look like shit in the group stage.
Power up.
I think it's just IG looking pretty bad this game.
It's both. Secret is playing well.
Yeah, true.
Dude, Mato's movement in the early game was insane.
Yeah! Every single move was a kill move. No wasted movement whatsoever.
Nims is dead too.
Oh, trap. Trap missed, you can blink.
Dire should look to their top tower. On the
Nice
hunt
escape.
for Radiant forces.
It's only a 5k lead, so there is chances.
Dude, doesn't Weaver die?
Maybe the ulties. Oh.
Oh.
Maybe the ulties and then stuns on top. And then gets the bash in the perfect timing.
What if he bashes with his Q?
And then everything is fucked. Especially if it's on a creep.
Yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
There is little hope for Dire.
You guys remember when MKB used to mini stun?
Yeah.
That was good shit. You remember when he used to work on buildings?
No.
He's going travels on Lina? After feeding his ass out? What?
Soaring Yule's travels.
He's useless for so long. Oh, this build is too greedy for what you're facing.
Radiant have fortified their
I mean, I think it's okay if you get it fast, but he's 1-5. I'm gonna play the game.
They're gonna be in front of your base soon, and then you're sitting there with the travels.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire should
Gonna take mid
look to
tower,
their
I
top
guess.
tower.
30 seconds.
Emo with the Dragon Lance, so he doesn't get
Dire structures
fucking two-shot.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
What are you doing, IG here?
Look to their middle tower.
He's smoking up, but
Wait out Aegis, hope for pickoff.
Monkey's the tree on a tree.
Oh,
Dreamer.
Oh.
Just gonna ult. It's fine. Monkey doesn't care.
Achumba is just not dying!
Radiant's curve makes the ultimate sacrifice. Godlike.
Meanwhile,
They needed
in
to-
Lina land.
Yeah, dude, Mate would have been dead if Lina was there.
What is this free protect 2 strat, man? What's going on?
Who are they protecting?
The
It's
Weaver
forward
and the
one.
Lina.
No, Lina's the hard carry. They're protecting her. Crappa. He's going Lincoln's next?
Lincoln's, no.
Dude, what?
What the fuck?
But don't ever spot me in build.
This game, doesn't it sound like Lina just muted all his teammates and he's just farming into his wins or loses?
Yeah, it's like a pub game.
Yeah, like a pub game. Exactly. Like he muted everybody and he's like, IDC MMR. And then he's just playing.
Oh. I'm gonna carry this.
And his name would have to be Depressed Kiddo or something.
No.
Or MMR Idiots Only. Doesn't look like a TI game. No offense, Emo, but your performance this game has been subpar.
Why Lincoln's? I don't know. I guess the swap? Afraid of the swap? Messing up his positioning.
Actually, nothing else.
I don't see like a future Hex coming. Maybe like future Abyssal Blade, but I don't know. It's reaching. Farming, I guess. Move speeds. It's good farming tool for Lina.
Sprites are with us. Where are you going?
Okay.
Good against Monk King too. Oh, a little kill? Yeah, Yu's always good against Monkey King. Good for kiting, good for dispelling.
Yeah, but like it's just the item build makes no sense. Like people are going half all the time.
Look at
so
this.
weird.
Look at this stuff. DDTA hiding.
Double melt, you're dead.
Double melt kills you. Yeah.
You could almost say that Lina will melt.
Oh. From double damage to haste.
Just be Lina. Perma haste.
Does PTA have a growth bow?
No.
Tranquilo.
Tranquilo.
Oh, okay, he went for Shadow Blade. Nice, good Lina. Good boy.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Smoke coming out.
Dude, he's fragile as fuck, man. But they're not pushing out the wave. No way.
Lina is.
Yeah, well, because
this guy has Aghanim.
That's not the guy.
Oh,
my god.
it's still a good kill, but it just means that when you kill him, no one cares. He's happy to die.
Monkey's dead. No, got swapped.
Venge is dead though. Well, I like the illusion and everything. Oh, big damage coming out.
Someone buy back?
A Wyvern.
Fuck.
Don't know why
Wyvern
though.
has a blink too. Sheesh, they have 3 blinks on Radiant. Why?
I don't know.
Reduce the Wyvern here or what? You're just go Daedalus? Any Daedalus builders in chat?
Radiant are scanning for
Zai doesn't give a fuck about his life.
I saw you play Venge.
Ready to die.
Illusion.
Also, can we talk about how Zai is most magic damage? As a Venge.
I don't know how that works. Maybe because Alina hasn't joined a fight yet. Sorry, what'd you say name?
The same thing, because we picked 1-5-1 Lina.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Lina is non-existent in this game.
I think she cast Laguna Blade once so far.
There was a reflection, I think. No, there wasn't a monkey in there. No one.
Oh, well, another Roger comes out, and these Rogers, they go fast.
Not as fast as Lion.
The sprites are with us.
The sprites are with us.
That could be a good curse. Or it could be that
Nisha is
Wyvern.
just focusing down Wyvern so hard.
Oh no,
Can't
that
play.
die back. Or what? Why? What?
Miss it, miss it.
Oh, what is going on? Where's the Lina in all of this? Oh, here finally. He dead as fuck.
This should be the GG call.
Yeah. Just call it.
Alright, plus 400 damage.
Magic
Other
damage?
side.
Nature
What the fuck?
attend us.
Why Zai?
I mean, actually, the stun has 6 seconds cooldown, deals 360 damage. It's a lot of damage. And it's W.
Terra is 130.
Yeah.
That's a lot of people.
There's no excuse for it, man. No one else is doing magic damage. That's always highest. He's not doing a lot. There's nobody else is doing anything.
Why the fuck are people on stacking ancients? Oh
They
wait,
don't
because
need
the
to,
game
they're
is
just
over.
steamrolling.
Oh, game is over. Forehead.
Immorula!
They're getting Roshan and Rax at the same time, man. What the fuck? It's a DD win for 2, of course. Of course, right? Like, why not?
Yo, secret. Place ward.
Look at that. Raxing? Nah, I'm doing Ancients and Roche. What the fuck are you talking about?
Zai is gonna swap, right? Yeah, he doesn't care about Zai.
Can't see.
Can I swap again?
No.
Swap in the
Zai?
TA, pussy. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. A nice curse coming out.
And no spear?
Yeah. Bye back, Matumba. Do it. Do it, pussy. You know you want to.
Hit someone?
Are you not entertained?
Because Gatlina, she can't even hit.
Ah, ditch him. He's dead. Anyway, get the fuck out. Yapster gave his life.
They killed Monkey King, they can win.
I mean, a bunch more curses like that. A bunch more. Weaver almost online. Just needs 3 more items.
The fuck?
What?
Oh, something happening to the left.
Yeah, creep kills.
Wyvern has a gem, that's a nice control.
This game looks like shit.
I think Lion is fine.
Feels like this game is just like one team being really good and the other, like, not that good.
Well, Zai is ready to press the R button.
Bye bye, Kaka. He doesn't move, he's just fucking done. For heresies unknown, Temple decreed your death.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What did I do wrong? I don't know, I just killed you. Why is she called Templar Assassin, by the way? Does she assassinate temples?
No, she's from the temples.
She assassinates intruders?
No, 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 no. She's like, you know, when the Templars need someone killed, they call her. She's a Templar assassin.
Oh.
It's either that or she assassinates Templars.
The curse is destroying massive.
Oh. Potential comeback here.
Tia still does a lot of damage.
A little bit too much, perhaps.
Has BKB still. I think he's out.
Yeah, he eyed.
Everyone else is
I
dead
think
anyway.
Evo wants to run for his life.
Oh, nice stun.
Was it fond of you?
Elder Titan bopping the Weaver to death.
They got a basically free kill on Monkey King and still cannot fight.
Do you guys know the song Club to Death?
From Matrix?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's what happened to the Weaver just there. He got fisted in the face. Wow, this game was uneventful. Emo played so bad compared to his usual like skill level.
Bad? He played like complete dog shit. What is this?
Radiant's bottom barracks are under attack.
That or it's like a combination of no communication. Like Emo was never in any fights. Sai had the fucking most magic damage. Yeah, okay, dude.
Yeah, I bet it's not even close.
Sai.
Well, I got 2 out of 4, I guess.
Like, what was her damage even, Alina? 10k? She did less damage than Zai did magic damage.
Yeah. Weaver does as much damage as like almost every hero combined on Radiant. Sheesh. Look at Yapso's damage though, he went ham.
Slapping.
Elder Titan actually just looks completely broken, man.
It doesn't matter how much damage Venge does. It's not more than Alina, unless you never try to fight.
I still don't think Lina would have done more magic damage though. Mostly comes from right clicks.
No, but she still nukes so much. Every Laguna is like 800.
But yeah, I don't know what Emo was doing, dude. I think it was Emo.
I think it had a perfect game. And a near perfect game. I think at the end it was sloppy, but it was so whatever since they were so far ahead. Yeah, a bit sloppy finish. But whatever.
Isn't DT like picked like 80 times and has like a 60 something % win rate?
It's good, yeah.
Shit.
I don't know. This game by IG felt like Emo went to the game, pre-muted all 4 teammates, and then wrote good luck, have fun. IDC MMR, good luck, have fun.
Yeah. Dude, ET was even last pick.
Until he knew for a fact that the fight was secured, and as soon as he did, you just saw Emo coming in. And if you guys go back into the replay, you can even see Emo was queuing up a Lincoln Sphere at some point during the game, but he never managed to get to that point. So he made the really high-level decision of, you know what, I'm going to buy a Shadow Blade. Because once Zai dies, the Spirit cannot use Dust. It can't reveal heroes. So that allowed him to get good positioning so that he wouldn't be afraid of getting swapped. Some really, really interesting high-level plays coming out.
Interesting to see how that worked out for them. Now, what could Invictus Gaming could have done there? I mean, Team Secret had a very commanding lead throughout most of the game, and it seemed like they just set the tempo, just like you guys mentioned earlier.
Didn't IG kind of struggle against who was the other team they played?
Well, just like you guys mentioned earlier, what could they have done?
The matchup on the mid lane is seemingly...
I mean, group stage?
No, no, upper bracket. Oh, Team Spirit, yeah. They sucked against Team Spirit, kind of.
Until you reach
now,
those
IG's kind of stomping them.
In which you're trying to pressure the high ground and tier 3s, you should not be being picked off. If you're pushing the tier 1 and you get swapped into Monkey King stun, into Venge stun, there is some positioning problems.
Different.
No.
Why is this tier so fucking... So there's crap on the technical side. What's going on?
It's called TI.
He was definitely doing it well. If you remember the teamfight around the Rosh pit, he separates Monkey King out of the 2 teammates that got caught and literally saves the fight. But it doesn't matter because everyone is already way too low to continue.
Let's see how the stats played out in this game.
IB or B.
It was pretty difficult for IG. It looks like Kaka had 0, 11, and 6, and for the people at home, that looks like a really rough score, right? But he is playing Lion, so tell me a little bit about how.
Every time it full skins, this breaks. It just breaks.
They've got to move out on the map, try and contest Roshan, try and, if you just stay in your base, you're going to eventually lose because you're just getting more and more.
Whatever. Faceless, thank you for the 14. MB maybe for the 22. Zonality, thank you for the 215. What the fuck is this? What are you writing here, bud? Your side blades are insane, Emo said, as he slipped his feminine hands into Nisha's pants and smirked. Are you trying to Laguna Blade me? Nisha protests as Emo blushes, the boyish figure undressed before Emo.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Right.
We were talking a lot about Secret's wall, but Secret can do more than one.
VV King VV, thank you for the tier 1.
Yesterday when they were up against
Emu2, thank you for the sub gifts. No119, thank you for the 25. You're following for many years. When you started, you had no job, no life, no aspirations, and was a 3k scrub. Nothing has changed, but you are now 5k, so you think it's a win. Hey, not bad, dude. 2k MMR? Feels good, man.
I really think that they had one big issue, and that's the fact that the
Podlabs, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much.
Same style. I feel Fly should
Okay, hopefully it works now. Please, no crash.
A different item build. I don't even think that BKB. It was necessary, but it came a little bit too late.
Dude.
Or
what is this, man? What is this?
Plan is so much easier if you have your Void Spirits, Storm Spirits. I believe 2 were banned out, but 1 was still remaining in the pool. They could have gotten it.
And so much goes back to the way Secret prepare for best of 3. They left that lean in the pool knowing that most likely IG would take it, and I feel like they had that Venge up their sleeves as the answer, as the counter. They did the same thing against OG with the way they give OG some specific heroes and then counterpick it. It felt like IG just fell into Secret's trap here.
Yeah, that is exactly what you guys said right before the
what's this, Mr. Pepega? Thank you for the 5. Did you see the bug where pocking up Blink from Remnants? Blink from Remnants? Huh?
IG's draft and IG's strategy look feeble.
Huh?
You cannot play this Lina plus Mars if there is a hero that puts you out of position so easily. You have to be hiding constantly. And that's exactly what Vengeful Spirit, that's exactly what Zai was doing.
The only reason why I laughed is because when you said it was his point and it was good, he just turned and looked at the camera and smiled. It was just...
It was like, yeah.
Very, very good. All right, so it seems that all 3 of you agree that there were issues with the draft in there on the side of IG. So what adjustment would you make to their draft?
I think this is one of the things you have to understand about playing up against Puppey. And it's like he will give you your comfort heroes, but he will have an idea on how to beat it. And I do think this game was like, really, it was that. Puppey knew the Lina was coming out. He had an answer prepared. And I think IG just like, kind of like, oh, this draft's going great for us. We're getting out everything we want. And I think OG was in a pretty similar position yesterday.
I try.
And this Secret, to me, looks really scary. This is looking like a TI contender Team Secret.
But what do they do then? So they can't pick their comfort heroes
Maybe it works.
Because Team Secret has the notes. They know what to expect. What do they do then? Do they pick something unexpected? Or what is the solution here?
What's the crash?
I feel they shouldn't be thinking that.
From the resolution auto-switching?
Like, don't think about Secret and what they were going to do.
And if you do it yourself, it doesn't crash?
Way to counter and make
Hacker,
whatever
man?
you pick look not so strong. Yeah. Just go with what you think is the best for you, and that's it.
And they thought the Lina was best for them. I think the response to that game is just like, okay, let's put Emo in something more active. Let's go back to like the Ember Spirit or something that can make plays, and then have Fly playing the hard carry.
I think that has been their most successful playstyle. But I also want to add to the Puppey point. I think Secret giving away all the comfort heroes sometimes also backfires. I think this is like the trade-off with the way that Team Secret drafts. It's sometimes like, they're going to give you everything you want, and that's precisely what you need in order to win too. So I wouldn't be surprised if, they Puppey tries the same thing, but it doesn't work out as well in game.
There was that meta specifically when Lycan was truly popular, and Puppey let it go through multiple drafts and just lost with it. And it's exactly the point that he was making.
So what kind of hero specifically do you think IG would want to go with? And maybe instead of Lina, they would pick something else, or?
I want to see an emo Ember Spirit if it's the right game for it.
It would become another battle of the spirits, as we've seen quite a bit throughout the other series.
I hope
today.
we never see emo Lina again.
What about Team Secret? So I mean, it's really easy to say like, oh, it's Team Secret. It was really easy for them, but they have to be playing.
At least he clapped the lane initially.
TI contender status, right? Tell me about what their strongest points were in that game.
I think for me it was just countering the draft, having a really good game plan, and then also executing in such an aggressive way. They never gave IG any breathing room to get back. I feel like a lot of teams would be like, okay, we have these matchups that we're happy with. Let's maybe, take our foot off the gas. But Secret, they just, they kept pushing forward the entire game once they got that small lead.
Yeah. And it feels completely in their comfort zone, but everything does. Like
when Secret looks good, they just look very good.
They just have multiple mental models. They can pretty much play whatever strategy.
Yeah. They banned out Ollie, something that I thought was very interesting. And when we listened to the interview with Kakia before the series, he's mentioned like one of the reasons we struggled at the Anti Major was we didn't have our position 5 player.
Right.
And I think this is not something that you've historically heard a lot, where like the 5 is like such a big deal to the team. It's mostly been viewed as like the least important role or something like that. So they targeted him with all the first 3 bans. We had Phoenix, Wisp, followed up by Bane.
Secret
And
stomped, yeah.
When I think of Kaka,
Wasn't
sorry,
close.
when I think of Ollie, these are heroes that, for me at least, immediately come to mind. So I think it was an interesting approach to Secret had to game 1, and I think maybe that caught IG a little bit off guard.
Let's take a look at them entering the stage. Looks like everyone's pretty.
Look how
cool,
big
calm,
Poppy is
and
compared to everybody else.
no
Holy
jumping
fuck,
for
dude.
joy, but yet no, like
Like an
looking
all-out
down
melee
at
fight.
Do you think that
Secret wins easy, right?
mental state of the game has been changed now that they're one game up? Now that Team Secret.
Look at that, he had to bend his head for the fucking door.
One game
Did you see
away
that?
From potentially going down to the
He had to kneel down a bit just to enter.
Definitely reassures Puppy and what his old draft and strategy
What the
is
fuck?
about. Meanwhile, when it comes to IG, I don't think it matters that much. These guys came from being 0-2 at the grand finals. This is still upper bracket. They're in a fine state at the moment.
Yeah, this is where the coach Super just has to kind of reassure his team, you know, like, okay, we're going to make some adjustments. We have a game plan that's going to, you know, make things look and feel very different so that we actually get to play our game, because it didn't really feel like IG was ever at any point really playing Dota in that game. They were just constantly on the back foot.
Yeah, and I don't think I've ever seen Secret smile this much, if I'm being honest with you, at a LAN. They're usually the silent killers, like no emotion.
Yeah.
They just show up, destroy you, and then move on. So I definitely think Secret seemed like they're a little bit relieved, at least, how that game up.
Right when you said that, Avo turned around and looked at you and laughed too. He gave you a little smile as well. Well, you guys have said, like, the way that this panel has been going, you guys are saying like Team Secret is basically like invincible. They have the drafts.
Yeah.
You can get whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You can get nothing that you want, even better.
It's Team Secret in October. What can I say? It's just how it goes.
I need to know.
But I would say that's what people thought. Singapore Major, Grand Finals, EG's up 2-0. They get Storm again. They're up 10k gold. Everyone's just like, it's over. I'm ready to, like, you know, go to sleep or whatever. IG, you know, when their back's against the wall, when nobody believes them, sometimes they can pull out these miracles. So we'll see. I don't think IG's out of this series just yet.
Do you think that the miracle might be like a pocket hero? Cheese strat maybe? Maybe some Huskar?
For IG, I doubt it. I
Maybe
don't
the
think
pocket Ember Spirit.
Yeah. I don't think that they're
Pocket
feeling that
Ember.
low
Yeah.
to resort to some Meepos or Broods or whatnot. Ember Spirit, or just switching up the playstyle a little bit better is what they need to do. Just they could have the same exact draft, I believe, but removing the Venge, banning her out, and letting anything else be played against you would make the game so much different.
It seems like there aren't very many things that IG can do to really change it up. That's what I'm getting from this, but there has to be like something there.
I think
What is
maybe the support hero pool. I think they're used to Ollie playing more dominant laning phase heroes that
I
enable
thought they
Fly Fly to have
crashed.
a better
Oh
start
my
to the
god, my
game.
heart.
And this time around he was playing Winter Wyvern, which in theory had a good matchup, right? You were playing as Monkey King, you were playing as TA, you were playing against Venge. There was a lot of physical damage coming in from Secret, but I think they just weren't able to set up the game plan the way I think they're used to playing, where Ollie's like enabling Fly Fly to get off to a good start, and then they're able to support Emo and for him to then take over the game. So maybe slightly shifting their game plan a little bit more into what we've seen them play throughout the group stages and the first round of the
And they do make the game easier for you, right? On one side you had this Winter Wyvern, on the other
hell,
you
I thought it
had
was Loda for a
Enchantress
second.
plus Elder
It's
Titan.
Matumba.
Enchantress and Elder Titan, they'll pretty much dominate on any single lane.
Yeah.
It's so much easier when you have your two
Even like a
lanes set up
flashback
from
of
the get-go.
TI3.
So much easier to play.
But if they're banning out the supports, what do? Like, oh, 2 bans come out immediately. Do
There's
they
a
first
bunch
phase
of them.
I think-
we
yeah, I
have
think you first
over
phase,
100
yeah.
heroes. They can find something. We still circle back to the mid lane matchup and circle back to the spirits. Get the real playmaker on that position 1, on that position 2, sorry, because I feel Fly should have covered that role in the first game, and it wasn't truly covered.
Yeah, I think with the Lena, they felt like they didn't want to go too greedy, and they picked this kind of semi-carry Weaver. Where they look best, like I go back to their first series, is like they have this Storm with a Spectre. They need this more farm priority on the carry.
Well, let's get this game started.
Team Secret versus
Nice game.
Team Secret's
Ah,
turn to
finally.
bat.
Hey Lawler, thank you for the 87 months. Shit, man. It's been 87 already. Vittesren, thank you for the 9. enjoying the games? Yes, I'm rooting for PSG LGD and Secret too, and EG, and the last one is VP. I like VP. Okay, Senpa1, thank you for the prime. Utkor, SHHHH, thank you for the 2.
10 seconds
Master Splinter, thank you for the 69 bits. You demand Atomic Dota on main stage? Soon, dude, soon.
Seconds remain. It is
Don't like OG? I like OG. But don't you just kind of want someone else to win? Like, do you really want to watch the same champion 3 times? I don't know. No, I want to see LGD, man.
10 seconds.
LGD is playing crazy good. LGD played like Secret in this game just now. Like the game against IG just now. That's how LGD plays every game. They clap ass. Secret can still be shaky every now and then. At least they're looking good now.
10 seconds remain.
I hope they do well. Oi! Game started!
Oi!
Oi! Who's coming at the top here? I think Secret has a good chance.
Radiant must choose.
Isn't IG the favorite team though?
For this match?
Yeah.
Maybe slightly. I don't think they're that far apart.
Hmm.
I mean, Secret had some shakiness in the group stage, but then they kind of woke up.
Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. They're looking really good right now.
I said the same thing about EG.
Well, that was also the case for EG. They look good against Elephant, and then they look good for another game, and then they didn't look good anymore.
What is it this time? Tide? Shaker?
Shaker. Oh, is that Magnus? No, no Magnus. No Weaver. Okay, what else? What's left? Quick! The meta picks. What is it?
Weaver and Storm.
Storm?
They wouldn't pick Storm this early. That's not another secret thing.
Roll the dice. Is it Storm this time?
Enchantress.
Enchantress? Oh shit, you're right. Enchantress.
5 seconds remain. Dire's turn to pick.
Yeah. What comes here? Let me think.
Does IG play Wisp?
Don't know.
Black, do you know?
Maybe. Ah, fuck it. Void
Oh,
Spirit.
Snapfire? No. No, it could be Snapfire still.
Snapfire, Tide Hunter.
5 seconds.
The Chinese Lion.
Oh yeah, there's Lion. IG likes Lion.
No.
But yeah.
Oi, oi, oi,
But
oi, oi.
then-
Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
It is Dire's ban.
Lion.
Yep, Lion.
Yep, Lion. At least it's a bit different from the Western teams.
True, but still.
If that was,
we're predicting them.
if that was any non-Chinese team, that would have been Snapfire probably.
10 seconds remain. It is Radiant's ban.
No mod to Björn. Maybe time to spam some spirits.
I almost feel like there's no point in discussing draft until like an odd hero shows up or the last pick.
10 seconds.
Yep, really.
Yeah, there really is no point. It's the same hero, same bands.
5 seconds.
Sometimes it gets switched up on a different team. Sometimes the order gets switched up a bit.
I mean, there was a wild sudden Mars pick last game. for IG
Yes.
first phase. Very wild, yes.
Yes.
Well, this ban phase is perfect time to get coffee.
It is Dire's ban.
Any paid agents on secrets? I think Matumba is the closest one to being an agent. Sometimes I.
Storm ban perhaps for IG?
10 seconds remain.
Every TI ends up with similar drafts? That's not really true. Earlier TIs, before metas were so global, regions even had their themes.
Radiant's turn to back.
You would have your 4 protect 1 from like the Chinese region. And then the West had like some of a mix. You have like the ultra aggressive walk-in from CIS. But like over the years, it kind of blended all together.
10 seconds.
And in this TI, it kind of came back again a little bit. You know, VP and Spirit, they have their own stuff. And now the Chinese teams have the controlled aggression. Same with Secret too. Very, very similar style.
Dire's turn.
And then many of the other teams, especially the ones that are out already, they didn't really have an identity. I think teams like Thunder Predator and stuff like that, they were chasing the meta. Couldn't keep up. OG does whatever, yeah. They're just doing whatever they want.
Remain. 5 seconds.
A good identity for your team can win games. Gives you confidence.
Radiant's turn.
How
you think
many
Secret is gonna ban
times-
all 3?
All what? Oh, the spirits?
All 3?
I think Secret kinda wants Storm maybe.
It's
I thought IG was
okay.
gonna ban it.
There's Lion. Lion is okay against Storm.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
In tournaments, the teams that chase the meta and they're too slow to adapt, they're always out fast. Can't chase the meta. Either you're there or you make your own. T1 has some uniqueness into them.
10 seconds.
T1 has like this, just the mid player alone. He's like the only guy in the world right now that plays mid Doom like that. It's quite unique already.
Dire's turn to pick.
But that's what I mean. Like, it's not quite meta at all. Like, nobody else is playing it. And it works very well.
That could be Yapsor.
They're not chasing the meta.
I'm feeling Yapsor right now, and Zai Shaker.
But they could always put it on niche.
No.
I really believe you should play what you think is best, even if there's a meta.
5 seconds remain.
And if it doesn't work out, well, oh well. At least you didn't die like a fucking scrub chasing the meta. That's even worse. How many times you gonna see teams deny pick a Wisp against OG, and then they can't play Wisp, and they're like, what do we do? What do we do, man? We have a Wisp. How do you press relocate? What's the delay on it? 5 seconds? And then the carry's already dead. So they're still reading skills, carry's dead. Oh, fuck, dude.
Dire must choose.
Moss.
Oh, he's back.
And banned? What?
No, something I just noticed. You know, Mars shield has the 2 holes on the sides.
Huh?
And one of them is for the spear. You know, Mars shield has 2 holes on the side, right?
Go on.
One of them is for the spear, but what is the other one for?
Cock. It's for your teammate's spear, because it's in formation, right?
Ah, yeah, actually that makes sense.
So you stand side by side, you have a spear there, your teammate has a spear on the other one, and then you form a circle, and then you fucking attack, you go forward, 1 step at a time, and there's fucking archers in the middle, or spearmen, and toss spears while you're holding formation, boom, fucking kills.
Yeah, I couldn't see the full picture, I just saw one tiny Marsman.
5 seconds remain.
Spooky goes to waifu.
Can't see
They're actually
Spectre,
saving.
Huh? Secret wants to carry right now.
It is Dire's ban.
Ooh, that is a very good lifestealer game.
Yep.
Kinda.
Oh, good carry matchup. Good against ET. Good against Mars in lane. The Lion can be
Can be sketchy, but
yeah.
it's only 1 hero.
Yeah. Good if you get on him, but Lion can initiate on you with X before you can react.
And Secret has very flexible last pick since the win range can be either one still. I mean, it's probably Yaptor though at this point.
Yeah.
5 seconds
The
remain.
Necro. Secret.
That would have been.
So they think it's a Nisha Wind Ranger, right?
Surely they don't think that.
Dire's turn to ban.
Hex has no cast points. Only
makes
needs angle.
Are you saying they were banning the Zai Necro?
I thought so. Does Nisha play Necro?
He does.
Surely he does.
Yeah. It's not, that's not really a specialist there, I think. You just kind of play it.
Also, when you put it that way, yeah, could still be for Shaker too, not just with 3.
It is Radiant's ban.
No, so flexy.
Puck ban? I wasn't feeling a puck in this draft. I think Secret needs more damage?
Damage?
Yeah, I think Secret needs more damage.
10 seconds. Dire's turn to pick.
Yeah, I guess they're pretty okay at not dying on a few heroes, but yeah, both.
Wisp is not picked, not banned. That's because I don't want to play the Wisp, man.
Radiant
Wisp is a specialist hero. If you don't know how to play Wisp and you didn't spam it, you're gonna suck cock with it. Don't deny pick a Wisp. You're gonna fuck your own team.
That is true. The thing with Wisp is that you have to have like your whole team's macro know how to play around it.
Most important is the Wisp player and the player he's playing with. Like the carry or mid or whatever. You need to know how to limit test that hero. Together, not alone. And then playing the map, of course, too. That's a whole team effort.
Is this something wild?
Templar
No.
There we go. That's the damage.
Upon the battlefield.
That is definitely damage.
Yeah. A bit scary lane. I think the gank is so easy. You're just gonna X mark into whatever else and then, you know, you're just fucked. But that's against every
Thunder
hero.
just
cover,
fucks.
guys.
Thunder fucks refraction.
Yeah. A bit scary as a TA mid. But no biggie. She can just jungle. Can just do ancients instead.
Not that simple though.
You don't think so? How come?
Doesn't Mars kinda get run at if Lion is not there?
What do you mean right now?
There's a lifestealer and an enchantress. That's a huge amount of slow. Or a animal.
No, I mean TA. She can just go jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the gank side is like, yeah, doesn't need to be scared. I mean the other way around? Because I don't see that either.
TA ever scared?
No.
I think you just put
Oh,
traps
yeah.
on every choke point. You have some support break the smoke for you, and you chilling. And you know Poppy's good at breaking the smokes too. You know. I think as a TA, you're very rarely scared of ganks in the jungle. Because you can just trap, you can put like fucking 3 traps, 1 on each choke point. And then walk up, you take like what, 300 damage, you're slowed, you're fucked.
Yep. It looks like Secret's game. Again.
I'm not sure about
That
that.
Lifestealer's game is gonna be really good.
Yeah.
Unless some accidents happen.
And they even picked a Kunkka into the Lifestealer, making it even worse.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
TA is just gonna be TA. She's gonna be farmed.
That's an easy Lifestealer game. If all things go normally. Which team will win? I see Eng versus ET. I pick Eng.
Prepare for battle.
Highest net worth TA.
Niche.
Smoke gangs by 25. 3 to 5. Most runes picked. Secret. I see Eng. I see runes taken. 4 out of 4.
See you in T-5 and I'll bet on that.
Gaben meter. Oh, it favors Radiant. It always favors Radiant.
Radiant advantage confirmed.
Yeah, even like without any draft, it just favors Radiant. Very OP. 0 smoke gangs. Oh, I'm putting 0 smoke gangs. I swear, that thing is just bugged. Like the grace period is too short or something.
Thought so too, and today we had like 12 in one game.
The fuck? I put 0 to 2.
Anyway.
25 minutes. No,
Yeah,
no, it has to
surely.
be. It has to be when it's 0 to 2. At 25, 3 to 5.
Yeah, put 3 to 5.
Both drafts have some smoke gang. Shit. Yep, okay. Secret bounties.
The battle begins.
Secret runes.
Denied.
1d9.
No.
1d9. Melt level 1. Interesting. Is that normal against Kunkka?
It's pretty much normal, yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Ever since the buff, I've seen it multiple times.
Okay.
I don't even watch much Dota. So
Minus 5 armor. 80 damage, that's a lot.
Jeez, I don't know I don't know matchups anymore at all. So out of it.
It's less about matchup and more about the fact that med level 1 is way better than it used to be.
Oh, nice CS Benicio.
Gold.
Yep, Eng. Full HP? Almost. Oh, but yes, you level 1? Okay. We don't talk about uphill misses. There's no such thing as misses.
the temple.
How tilting is missing a melt uphill. Feels bad,
There is
man.
no such thing as miss.
He got outskilled.
Dogs!
Blessings. Healing power.
No mana. 1 mana?
First blood!
Ugh.
First blood!
First item, Meteor Hammer.
Huh?
Mars, look. Very first item, Meteor Hammer.
Oh, unironically. What the hell?
It's
Someone did that. Was it the same team? I don't remember.
might be the
We
same
watched the
guy,
game.
yeah.
Dank memes.
I also remember seeing this.
Oh, I think Whisper might have done it. The Beast Coast player?
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it was him. He just stood bottom lane for like 15 minutes and pushed 2 towers.
Crunchy! Step lively now. Your admiral is on board. Money changes hands.
Huh.
Lakat Madatar. Normalin.
Normalin. Big fight coming mid. 3 versus 3, let's go. Boom! Tomato clap. Shaco into nothing. Perfect.
Oh, trap.
Bunker both on TA. Insane.
Yeah. And then 3
It
man
is
Anal.
good.
Cleave.
Refraction gets destroyed.
No.
But just walk away. Wait, Matu is deep.
Bring on Emo.
Is the...
Wait, Matu? Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
I'm watching this lion. It wants to kill himself. Ah!
shit.
Where's Matu?
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a creep.
Back to free farming. Monka S. Careful, Sing.
What?
Spectre's gonna haunt you tonight.
Oh, yes, please.
Gonna go like, wah, jua. And she's gonna orchid you so you can't scream for help. And she's gonna summon more of her. Then you get Anal.
Shadow step me.
Yeah.
You would let Spectre the shadow step on your face.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Hold
Anyway.
up. Who's ganking who?
I don't
Hold
know,
up.
Maybe
Who was the ganker here?
Nisha ordered some takeaway.
Dude, they put 2 wards down together.
Kaka doesn't have a TP. He has a rock.
One
Yeah,
D1 could D1 both. Impale? Impale? No need.
Bam.
My line
I think
Turn
he does
off.
it anyway.
ends.
Step lively. Your admiral is on board.
Isn't Spectre just the most, like, the strongest hero here? In like 20 minutes?
Spectre?
Yeah. Beats lifesteal, no problem. Desolate her ass. His ass.
Just gonna eat him, dude. Life's just gonna fucking eat her.
How?
By right clicking.
No, Spectre right clicks hurt way more. Desolate.
I thought the match was fine for the Lifestealer.
Pretty bad if you get isolated.
Don't get isolated.
But Lifestealer is in a quarantine right now.
Just don't be alone.
Nice shackle again. Meteor Hammer, Mars?
Bottom, he's doing it.
First item.
Yeah, same spot every time.
Ha 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 ha. Damage.
Oh, Puppy lost his entire medallion on the courier. Sheesh.
Support life, man. At least he's kinda
Oh.
rich.
That's called courier mistakes.
Where did it die? I didn't see it.
Random.
Oh.
Don't know.
Yeah, support life. Random death. Sometimes you just walk up to a lane and you get killed for 2000 damage by a TA. And it's just life for a support player.
3000.
TA, keep farming. How are you losing to Lifestealer?
Hold up. 10
How is
minutes?
TA so poor?
It's not even close.
What the fuck?
Farm, farm, farm.
Why did you guys think TA would be so rich? Played against emo. Angry emo.
Angry?
Yeah? Don't you remember what happened to IG when I made him angry?
Yeah, reverse sweep for you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Easy.
3-2.
Yeah, 3-2. You don't make him angry, dude.
Yeah.
So I question mark you. He's going to...
You think Emo is a power-up kind of player? Like the more games he plays in the series, the better he gets?
I think he powers up in a different way. Like the more angry he gets, the stronger he gets. Last game made him pretty fucking angry, I think. Like last game should have made him real angry, right?
A little bit. I think his team was angry. Ah, not feed again.
Yes. He's infest, he can heal. No. What is this thing about with level 1 X mark only?
I like that build.
You do?
Yeah, you just kill shot the Q.
And if you don't?
Then don't fucking do this build. Oh boy.
Oh, that says that.
Maybe even more if he's... Oh, the illusion's gone already.
Make them bleed. I like that.
How much time left? No, did I lose the bet? What? A Lifestealer beat TA on net worth? This isn't right. What the hell is this?
Who's to choose what's wrong and right, Sing?
Me! I chose wrong.
True.
There's no way TA wasn't the correct bet.
Yeah, wasn't. Even Kunkka had more than her. Admiral Kunkka.
Middle tower is under attack.
Make them bleed.
Top tower is in
Blue?
danger.
Pink. Okay guys, I'm gonna go when the timer hits 15 minutes. I'm gonna tell you who wins and I'll leave.
It's time to sleep already.
Yeah, it's
Schlafen.
already 12:30, dude.
Remember not to elaborate any further.
Yeah. Cause otherwise Sing is gonna schlafen me.
Schlafen?
An ephemeral masterpiece.
Schlafen, ich geh schlafen, Alter.
Schlafen, Alter.
Tower is under attack.
Wenn du mich aufwächst, mach ich dich kaputt, Mann.
Ja, Mann.
Das ist doch.
Ja, ich hau dir gleich einen rein, du Bengel.
Kleiner Lümmel.
Was willst du denn? Noch so ein Ding Augenring.
Noch so ein Spruch Kieferbruch.
Oh ja? Fischers Fritz, Fisch, frische Fische, frische Fische, Fisch, Fischers Fritz. Fischers Fritz, shit.
Brautkleid, bleibt Brautkleid.
Hoi, 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 hoi.
I can't tell if you're speaking German or fake German.
It's real German.
Gotcha.
He's doing like a German
with the
tongue
tongue
twister
twister,
kind of
follow-
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like 10 times the
It's
same
not
word,
enough.
but all different meanings.
Dude, it's hard.
Oh, so you pronounce it different as well.
Yeah.
Fucking Germans.
Als Anna Abendessen aß, aß Anna abends Ananas.
Did you just say you ate ass?
Ananas.
I'm pretty sure I heard he ate ass.
He ate pineapple from ass, I think. Yes?
Als wir noch in der Wiege lagen, gab es noch keine Liegewagen. Jetzt kann man in den Wagen liegen und sich alle Lagen wiegen.
What the fuck?
Am Ammersee aßen 80 Afrikaner alle Abend appetitliche Ananas.
How about the Finnish tongue twister? Yeah. Listen to it. Vesi hiisi hiisi hiisissä.
Vesi hiisi hiisi.
That
Vesi hiisi hiisissä.
is a double damage Roshan again.
Oh look, Blue Roche.
IG is coming though.
Oh, they're in time.
That fast.
They're not in time.
The Shackle saved them maybe.
Oh, the sleep.
The ET's low.
Spectre, you go for the thing? No. You get smashed.
Oh, the torrent.
He fingered
He
the
got
Roshan,
it!
dude.
And now Nisha is in the fuck-all!
Dude, he fingered the Roshan.
Oh, but it's so strong. It's still a DDTA. You got a burster. Otherwise, the damage comes out. Oh, burst
Now
hat.
she's dead.
Nice. Good kill.
Take the haste.
The spook is all alone with the Titan. The secret boys.
The other Titan is being ignored, man. Feels bad, man.
I mean...
Wait, that Shackle?
Oh, nice blink. Dude, he was so close to getting that bounce damage.
That was a nice number to try at least. Boing.
Dude, all of this just because fucking Secret found a DD rune at the right time.
Yeah, they lost Roche.
Yeah, but it could have been so much worse.
Yep.
What do you guys think would have happened if he didn't finger fucking Roshan?
Also a good point.
He really misclicked here.
I think so, but he had refraction on anyway.
But they got the Roche kill.
Refreshen.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, they both killed the Ocean.
No, it just looked like it. He actually fingered the lifestealer, my bad.
Oh,
okay.
I didn't even see that.
The finger came from a fucking left angle for some reason.
The curved finger.
Yeah. Just like IRL for me.
Yeah.
Because I... Yeah, it's in my ass too much. What?
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 Like, that's how fingers work. There are joints.
Yeah.
No. That's how fingers break. It's in, you sit on it.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger.
No?
Breaking fingers can be very painful. There's a lot of nerves on your fingertips too.
Especially if you break them one by one.
No.
And then you heal them and break them again.
What about the nails though? Gotta rip those off.
Then you have to pry them off.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Healing power.
Middle lane?
Gold for my chest.
The tumbler's toy.
The fuck was that rage for?
Is in danger.
Angry Matu. He says, why are we not stomping like in game 1? This is actually an even game. How is this possible? Spectre almost got Shadow Step. She's gonna Shadow Step on a step row.
Who is her step, bro?
Lifestealer.
Hmm.
Would you be happy or creeped out if Lifestealer was your brother, IRL?
Probably. His ultimate is called Incest. Actually, it's Incest.
Yeah. Incest.
I think
Incest.
creeped out. Zai?
Zai?
Oh, the meteor hammer's coming.
I love how he says right before you die. It could have a different meaning, just saying.
Are we going Shadowblade on Lifestealer?
Yeah, Silver Edge.
Yeah, Silver Edge. Really good.
Owns Mars. Owns the other guy. Owns Elder Titan too.
How do you own a Titan?
No aura.
No? He hasn't skilled.
Lifestealer doesn't give a fuck anyway.
Yeah, but his teammates might.
Oh.
It's also magic damage, the aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but that's another one, like, who cares?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Also, base resist is way smaller than base armors usually.
Wait, so base resist reduction just means 25%, right?
Yeah.
So what if you have a hood? How much is it then?
I don't know.
Then it's 20% your magic resistance.
Not 30? Hood is 30, right? No, it's 20. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, pipe is 30. Yeah. No, pipe is 40. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. Sheesh. 40%? Most people don't even know that pipe gives a 10% magic resistance aura. Sheesh.
Who doesn't know that?
A lot of people at DPC China didn't know that. I was like, pipe is really good because it gives magic resistance aura. Oh really? No way.
Huh?
What?
Aura.
Are you gonna tell me Vlad gives armor next? Huh?
Yeah, sheesh.
Oh, Vlad's is more understandable because Vlad's gets changed like every few months.
True.
Pipe has been like that for like forever, pretty much.
Oh. That didn't give the aura.
Years at least.
Echo that Spectre, echo him. Whoa.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, with this death, I'm going to take my exit. Good job.
Wait, who wins? You were gonna say who wins?
Yeah, I told you secret.
Secret? Alright.
Yeah.
Secret, huh? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have to look at the fight first.
No, you don't. You already said secret.
Looks like secret still though.
It looks like Secret just won the game right there.
No, okay. So I was right as always.
No.
No.
That's why they call me the Deutsche Orakel.
Deutsche Orakel.
Unheimlich, wie viel Wissen ich habe.
How is it that every time I watch an Earthshaker, they just get Vagonade?
Actually, every time. I haven't seen Shaker not get it.
Yeah. So lucky. What? Wait, is it lucky if it happens every time?
Yes. I want to say today, I didn't get Paladin Sword 3 games in a row, guys. 3.
3 games in a row.
If that's not unlucky, I don't know. Anyway.
It's liver though.
Peace out, guys. No,
Good
I did
night,
not.
Black. See you tomorrow.
Night, Black.
Yeah. Wait, any... Oh, fuck, I'm missing the good game again. Shit.
Wait, there's a smoke coming, dude. You gonna sleep right before smoke ends? Look at that. They're clashing. Boom, Hex. Blink, boom, Hex. Boom, stun. Boom, Anal. In deinen Arsch.
In DA's Arsch.
Geht's auch in meinen rein, oder?
Natürlich.
Ah, danke dir. Du Hank, du verdammter.
He's taking it in the DRS.
Alright, looks like Secret is winning, right?
Yeah, I think Secret won.
Yeah, Secret won.
Thank you, German Oracle.
Yeah.
Deutsche Orakel.
Deutsche Orakel, thank you for your input.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Promise, Black.
I'm gonna eat some apple.
Just imagine sleeping instead of dying of insomnia at the age of 30.
Kinda cringe.
Like Kira?
Kira is dying because he sleeps too much. He's now waking up.
Kira's dying because he's too much chocolate.
Wait, that medium hammer is late.
No. That's not a hammer. It's just a medium.
Ah, team. Wo bist du? Wait, hold up. Hold up. He just TP'd out.
No one left. No, just TP.
Radiant's bottom tower
Master's doing
is
the same,
under
just
attack.
TP.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
there been a single water park conquer yet? I think they're all going right click and auras. Okay.
Matumba, man.
Your admiral is on board.
Does smoke with Arcane Rune.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
No, no, you don't want Enchantress. Leave her be. Oh no, no, no. Bond kinda fucked up the lifesteal kill, no?
Oh my god. Close. What the fuck is this guild, dude? Buybacks? Yes, no? Two guys kinda fighting the world here. Press the soul ring thingy. What's it called? Essence ring. 1 versus 1000. Oh.
Alright, the DP gets shaken.
Turns out, if you miss all your spells on a guy, you lose the team fight.
I'm pretty sure that Haunt just ruined the entire smoke.
How do you even start that game though? Lion Hex? It's the only way, right?
I think Mars Blink Spear and hope it doesn't rage in time.
I think Lion Hex. Well, what is that?
I mean, Lion Hex is perfect, but it was so far away.
Ah, but it was the only way. I think you had to wait for it.
I am in your debt.
You think Mato reacts to Blink Spear?
Yeah? Probably.
Blessings.
It's 200 MS at point blank, so unless you get a perfect point blank blink, you get travel time and then you can react to it.
I guess.
Oi! Stop the count for smokes! Stop the count!
Dire's middle tower
No,
is
no.
under attack.
5 already.
Yes! Perfect!
Yes!
Easy. Oh, Zai going in.
Nature attend us.
Oh look, he's moving on. Oh.
Yeah, this smoke is dying here. Live trying to go.
Where's Matu?
He got folded and fingered.
Oh my god.
That ain't good for Secret. No, no, no.
Oh no, no.
Middle tower is under attack.
That wind runner short? Whenever it pops up, I'm not sure if it's helping. Is it helping? I don't know.
Very disorienting though, at least.
Yeah, strange.
Illusion.
What the fuck? Oh, it looks so weird. Scuffed.
Are scanning for enemies.
This skill's so out of place for Dota.
Yes! Gold for my chest.
It's pretty unique. I prefer the old short. Well, like playstyle wise, it was fun. It was easy to steal kills. Don't know about this one. Imagine if Girlforce is global? It is global. Or you mean global AoE? Oh! Next match.
Double echo. On a good target as well. Just ignore the poker, you cannot kill him.
Yep, I can die now. Bye.
Radiant's turret is the ultimate sacrifice. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Killing spree. Dominating.
Matumba?
How about
He's
you
so
use your ability?
fucking fast.
Oh, he's speedy.
What the hell? He just used the strat where he walked away.
That's a good strat.
Oh! Oh!
The rage.
It's coming. The blue rune.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah, yes.
My
You only look at
finest.
mass item build, and you don't know it's mass. What do you really think of?
Wyvern?
I mean, it's definitely not mass, is it? Yeah, some wyvern.
3-hand Wyvern? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Nyx Assassin too.
Oh yeah, I mean, no, but face... The face boots as well.
All the pre-meteor hammer?
Boom.
Oh.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Zai! If he just tried a random blink. But he didn't know he even blinked out, so... I never saw him.
He didn't know.
He didn't know.
I mean, that could be Ranger actually.
I like.
That's not a tall meteor hammer. He used to clear the wave. He cut the wave.
Oh,
Bottom tower is under attack.
I see what Emo is prepping for.
Yep, same. The target
He got the talent.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That build is so nice. The water part.
Invisibility.
It is.
Oh, bounty.
I actually want to play some water park right now. It's so fun. So hilarious to play. Especially when you get through pressure. It gets so fucking dank.
DD auto popped.
Yep, happens.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
But no move to be found.
Oh.
Blessings.
Kiba.
Quiver?
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 Quiver deal.
Radiant are scanning for enemies.
I was leaping for like a bunch of the match, but I see Earthshaker with fake grenade as usual.
Yeah.
Yep.
Every game.
Every fucking game.
Yeah.
It's
Every
like coded into the game. There's a shaker, alright, you get
Is
the
the
grenade.
pool for tier 2 so small?
12 items.
Did they
12
reduce it
items?
to-
No, it's just lucky.
Oh.
Fuck.
Less than 50% chance to get it each game.
But I get it every time.
In theory.
Radiant's bottom tower is
Actually, every time.
Yeah, 50% every time.
Dire's top
Right.
tower
the
is
smoke's
under
somewhere.
I
attack.
think.
Smoke is up and Roshan soon. So good fight means good Rosh.
Is Nisha gonna walk into this? It's gonna wait for. Oh, Nisha!
Yeah, there's no way you can get it.
Oh, it didn't go to the wall. Or did it? Or it did? It doesn't matter anyway.
Oh, it's gone. Wait,
kill.
Puppy?
Bonus kill too.
Blue rune top. Oh, take it fast, I. Get the fuck out. Now they set up for a gang top. Whoever defends top
right.
takes anal sex.
That fake grenade would fucking slap. Right now.
Oh, or bottom even.
Spectre's coming. Spec has no TP.
Oh,
Spectre's
that's
dead.
a spec though.
He's dead, no?
Hey,
3.7k HP. But it's 2
Oh yeah,
heroes.
there's lifestealer with him. Holy fuck!
Holy fuck, dude. Oh, Gale Force!
Can't move!
What a nice kill. Like you're 2 heroes down, you go for a gank like that. How ballsy. And then the Roche is up now. It wasn't up just a moment ago.
Mode OG.
Okay.
Perfetto.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Oh, was it up? I thought it just came up. Oh.
I wonder how Fagrin will get nerfed next patch. Maybe they
it just won't work.
make it a flat damage.
Or
Make
just
it flat damage.
Or it just takes the charge.
Huh?
It just takes the charge for the damage.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's one way to do it. It's like a literal auto attack. But then you apply stuff like Scotty.
No, you just code it just for fucking Shaker, specifically.
That's so fucking spaghetti though.
Yeah, whatever, evolve in spaghetti. It's all over the place anyway. Can't fix it.
Wait, he didn't stomp.
Paid.
Preserving mana is low. Once the ulti.
Oh, that died so fast.
Yep, Gale Force, you cannot run.
What
oh, they actually cannot run.
Boom! Oh no, I used it already.
I used it, but that would have been perfect echo if you had.
Well,
Spectre
Poppy
is up
in again,
soon.
but whatever.
Don't run off.
Poppy doesn't really give a fuck.
Like illusion now.
Yeah, and good, yeah. Dude, Gale Force. I had to be really scared of that.
No, Gale Force in the choke point. That's scary. Trap? Too late. Boomer reaction.
Oh! Oh! They got him! They don't know though! They got him!
He didn't believe.
He didn't believe in himself.
The rare Spectre who goes for the Spectral Dagger cooldown talent.
Come get healed.
Oh no.
But not for the slow. He went for health against Lifestealer? Huh? Huh?
Me not know.
Why not just get the slow?
Me no.
I mean not
Especially
know.
when you go for the cooldown. I don't know, man.
Oh, Puppy saw caca. Puppy saw caca.
Pussy caca.
Yeah, you can say it so fast. Alright, IG, what plan? Bobo cutting the wave.
Hey.
Oh wait, that's... They're stuck!
Silent BKB!
Where are you going?
That's a lot of fucking.
Come on, sprites.
Is she
Nisha
still?
is in,
Oh, but you're not using that. Yo!
Town.
He just died, alright.
Nisha dying 2 times with, well, basically get nothing off, right? Got BKB off, but couldn't hits.
They attend the water park. Very, very...
Is he going refresher too? I can't tell yet. But yeah, probably, right?
His mana pool is kind of scuffed for a refresher though. Not built for it.
Yeah.
It's fine, yeah. Tough, but fine.
I don't think he's going for it. Not yet.
It's triple bolt soon too.
He needs the shot, man.
Yeah, shard, definitely. That shard with Blink is kinda nasty.
Yeah, it is. They're going mass Albert now.
Yeah, it's saw that strategy before once. Where was it? Well, which game was it? They didn't win with the halberds, but it was hilarious.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Which been ain't great this game?
Penta edge for Lifestealer.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Kind of funny how Lifestealer's level 20 talents are like level 10 talents for heroes.
Oh, his talents. Oh, yeah.
Then again, he gets 30 attack
Step
speed for some
lively
reason.
now. Your admiral is on board.
JT hunting the ginger, and he found her.
Eternal spring.
Oh, a haunt for this? Wow.
Yeah. No shadow step, so just press taunt. No chaos.
And shadow step. Nisha's next.
Dust.
What the fuck? He's carrying dust? Of what forces BKB?
Wait, he has dash though. Nisha? Ooh.
I mean, that's just a BKB.
Why didn't he hit with the basher?
I think he forgot.
Wait, what?
He saw the TP and kind of just turned around for a second.
He just didn't hit, right?
No.
Forgot, see?
That was a game-winning kill.
He dropped his spaghetti.
Blessings.
His bash was on cooldown? Because he hit a fucking creep! Wasn't it? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure he hit a creep.
No, it was in his contract.
Eternal spring.
Yeah. He just forgot.
Oh, it's poopy.
He literally just forgot.
Legit puppy is loaded for a support.
You're welcome.
Dire are scanning.
IG's smoking again.
25 soon, but IG smoking right now, so... It don't...
Surely they don't settle for destroying. Oh,
no. They don't care sproing. But it's the
Step
best they're gonna get, I think.
Your admiral is on board.
They're not even gonna go for it.
No. Haste Conquer.
Oh, pick it up and go. Yep. Bye, Haste. Goodbye, Puppy. Puppy fucking dies. Live fucking dies. Deletion technique.
Now Mato has to be careful, no rage. Just leave. -2 supports.
Nice that they gave Zaya free acts from Roche.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
Two pulse 5 dies and he cares? Did anyone even die? This looks like the normal game. No difference.
No. Just kept playing normal.
I don't think anyone died. Oh hey, he's just going for the refresher, even without the mana pool. I guess he regens mana too.
Your admiral
yes, Spell Prism now. It's a little bit of help. Just a little.
Yeah, but I think he regens the mana anyway. With a refresh, he's gonna have like what, 20 plus? It's fine.
With the fleet, he kinda needs both once only.
Cause the
you use it twice.
You fucking use it twice. You chainsawing that shit. Well, what I mean is you're not using stuff one after another anyway, like that. Not immediately anyway. You have time. Okay, regen mana.
If you're smart, you don't.
You
use
wait
it
up
like
BKB.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Go for full duration.
That shaker jump with the lifestealer is so scary. What survives that? Nothing, man. Just dead. Gotta get saved or something. Got the win on her.
Oh.
And
Another finger. Spectre, where is he? I can't find him. Where's Spectre? Where are you?
Spectre is waiting all the way back there.
BKB.
No, Echo used on
Thomas Dankins and no one gives a fuck.
Lion is baiting some heroes out. Trading Lion for Puppy again.
Former natural.
Puppy's full
But
HP.
Puppy doesn't. What do you mean?
Oh, this Mars bot back.
It's 26 charges of
Puppy's just.
everything. Huh?
Dude, Puppy is not gonna die easily. If she has wisps on.
Full HP hero.
Growing. Yep.
Yes, that,
Only lock it.
is that the shard still the heal, the passive one? Yeah.
That too. She's super healer.
Super healer, Puppy.
Spec has 6k gold. Maybe
I like how Ange was just tanking everyone. Life stealer?
Matu is also tanking anyone.
Yes, great.
Yep. Matu's fine.
This fight is so fucking dank. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Emo's fucking dead.
Emo's dead.
Bye back. Nisha on low. So he's okay. Spectre dead too.
Mars dieback. One? Question mark?
Okay, IG needs to be real fucking careful.
Yeah.
I think game over, man. Game over.
I think. Like, why buyback? You can't even defend the Roche.
It's just a reaction, you know. Teamfight still going.
I don't know why Black thinks Life is a bad matchup for Spectre. Isn't it fine?
Isn't Life still a good matchup?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was good against Spectre.
For sure.
But he thinks it's bad. I don't know.
And Life still her axe coming through.
Is that the infest enemy one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or it disarms the enemy when you infest them. I don't think I've ever seen this one before in play.
I mean, there's also the cooldown reduction. And cast range. I mean, there's a lot of small things.
That's actually pretty decent.
Can you just go and cook it now? I wanna see it. Oh.
I also want to see it.
Yeah. Matu doesn't want Kanka pregnant. Can go inside.
No, dodge the X, dodge everything.
Matu's paid. Matu's paid.
What?
Wait, Spectre? Spectre is dead. Almost.
Die back.
Yes.
GG.
Die back.
That's game.
Ooh, come on, you boy.
He's inside the line. Ah, he's inside my ass. Get him out.
Okay, force into the enemy team.
That's the next level now. The entire body.
Well, you can buy another Chinese team. Wow.
No, this is upper bracket.
Oh, this upper bracket.
It's upper bracket, oh.
But hey, top 3 secret.
Wait, top 3 already? Okay.
Yep. I mean, they're in the winners finals now.
No, they won 2 upper bracket matches already.
Secret, strong.
And they bought. Yeah, they beat. Oh, they beat OG, right? I forgot.
OG.
4G.
Wow.
4G.
Wow, so impressive. Secret,
Secret
man.
finding the form again.
Yeah, no matter what happens now, it's already such a good result.
LGDVP.
That's so good. How lovely.
Lovely.
Wait, what did my bracket look like?
And then they would just walk in a road.
What did
Bracket looks like shit.
Oh, everything went to shit, dude.
Bracket is fucking dead.
Это fucking пиздец. Это
I only have
пиздец.
one part of the bracket that looks like kinda right, and that's everything like Alliance.
Secret in the rest of the tournament, but they are absolutely on fire here. I'm really surprised, but hey, good for them.
Yeah, they're looking hot, and they're going to be continuing, and they will take this series 2-0.
Thank you very much, Moxie and Purge. Team Secret, their patience that everybody has so praised throughout the years, and here at TI as well. that paid off for them, and they have taken the series 2-0 again. This is another 2-0 under their belt against a strong team. Gentlemen, what can we say about this game? It was very back and forth this time. Team Secret didn't really have that firm of a grasp on this game, but how did they manage to take it in the end?
It was just a wild one, and I think that's where, you know, Secret just kind of embraced the chaos. They had all these like crazy team fight spells. The Gale Force we saw in full force, something that really hasn't made an appearance too much on the this TI, but it's one of those kind of new Aghanim shards that has this crazy impact on fights. Zai's Shaker was just jumping in and out of fights. Machu's Lifestealer felt unkillable. It was just chaos, and Secret, they loved it.
We can talk about the technicalities, but that hug at the end of the game between Yapzor and Papi, it feels good, man. Like, you can see the emotions, you can feel them, and I'm really happy for them. And they deserve it, because I'm looking at this game and I'm thinking, how do you beat Secret? Like, it didn't feel like IG was doing anything wrong in this game, and they still just couldn't catch a break. Remember when they were chasing Lifestealer on the top lane? The moment the arena falls, it's the same second that Zai is blinking in and he's getting infested. That's just on point.
I'm back. Wait, where's the stream go? What the fuck?
And you're a noob to Dota like me, or you know, maybe your top tier knowledge isn't really there yet. Tell me about the score here. What really stands out to you in the stat screen?
I'm gonna grab some food. BRB.
Just look at the heroes, and if I hide the names of the teams, and you tell me which draft is better, I have to say that I would go for IGs. I think it's a little bit easier to execute. I understand the Enchantress and Wind Ranger versus Elder Titan, but there's just so much to them. Having an easier meta hero in a form of Spectre with that Aghanims, it just plays itself. Team Secret, they just needed to outplay with every single team fight, and they did do exactly that. That last rush fight that brought them ages, that was so on point. Maybe a little bit of luck as well, pushing the Lifestealer to the edge of the pit and not being able to get on top of him. But when it comes to the stats themselves...
You can't even tell who won. Like, you see this Kunkka, who's 6'4", this Fly Spectre, 9'4", same net worth as Machu's Lifestealer. It shows how even this game was. And the fact that, if anything, the stats don't really show who won, but it's Secret who was just more clutch because of how close this game was.
Parker and I were talking, watching the game, and we were thinking, how do you kill anyone? How does this Kunkka with Halberd, with AC ever die? It was so difficult to take down targets.
Well, they managed to pull it out and get a 2-0, but we still have to talk about Invictus Gaming. They did go 0-2, which to most people might think, oh, well, that's not a good score, but they're still a very, very strong team. So let's talk a little bit about what they did well. What do you think? What do you think IG's best strategy was in that game?
I think their adjustments they made for game 2 are pretty solid.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think IG, to me at least, they looked strategically like. I feel like Secret, they're taking the first step ahead of the meta now. That's the feeling I'm getting. Now, they proved it against OG, they did it against IG, and I think they started adapting. You notice, like, in Game 2, it was a much, much closer game. And IG quickly realized what they did wrong, and I think they figured out, like, this could potentially solve the problem. Yeah. But I think they only got halfway there. And I think the issue, for me at least, stems from the Elder Titan. It's just, it feels like Secret knows. They know what to do. If you pick the ET, I think you're giving Secret the upper hand.
That's so interesting because before we went into the draft, you guys were like, if Secret lets you pick this hero, they already know how to counter it. It just feels like they're like this ultimate superhero or villain, whichever way you're looking at it, that just can't be stopped. So for the people that, or for the teams that are going to have to play against them, what can they do? What is the strategy? I still haven't figured that out yet.
Try and think 2 steps ahead, maybe. It's hard to say. In
Like
this game, we
chess.
see some of these highlights, and it was just always Secret who just somehow come on top of these crazy, chaotic team fights.
The Wind Ranger Shackles on point, the Gale Force, Zai just constantly breaking up team fights with fissures. They take these heroes that seemingly are one-shot ponies, and then they
God,
turn
that cam
them
is such a
into
bad idea.
three-dimensional. I
Oh,
don't
it
even
looks
know.
so bad.
The fissures, the echoes,
Yeah.
the jumps in to save heroes. They just squeeze every little bit that they can out of those heroes.
That was
Yeah, and I
such
feel
a
like
bad idea.
the games that you see, like even like maybe like a tier 1.5 or lower division DPC teams, you see these crazy spells and these fissures stuff. Usually just random stuff happens, I feel. But every time Secret's fighting around them, like it feels perfectly calculated. There's never like a fissure that slightly messes up one of his teammates. The force staffs are always used perfectly around it too. So it just feels like Secret fully understand how to use these crazy like mobility spells.
And I think to speak about IG, I mean, they almost matched them, right? I think, like, despite being strategically, in my opinion at least, playing from the back foot, they were fighting on even grounds with Secret for most of that game with less resources and in positions where Secret were deciding where you're fighting. Like, they were going Roche, all right, we have to respond. Secret runs to the other side of the map, all right, we have to respond. So even though I feel like IG was put on, like, the back foot, they were still giving them a pretty close shot. So if there is some sort of rematch happening, I think it could be a really, really interesting series.
So are you saying that if it was a best of 5, that maybe things would have gone differently?
I think we could have potentially seen a comeback from IG because they really adapted well into game 2.
Depending on if they would question mark
Right.
or not.
I think game 3 would have a question mark from one side or the other.
Well, it was a 2-0. Let's take a look at this bracket here. So Team Secret will be moving on in the upper bracket. IG will be moving down, facing the winner of T1 versus Vici.
I love it.
Now,
So happy for Yabzor.
As IG, how do you prepare for that upcoming matchup? What would you do?
Man.
I mean, they're just going to study their opponents. I mean, they're going to be watching that Vici Gaming T1 series like a hawk and, you know, study exactly what they're picking, how they're playing. I think for IG, you still got to feel at least like you're going to be going into your next series with like an information advantage. You can kind of see what happens in those drafts.
Yep,
They
so
get a
it's
bit more
from
time to
Jordan,
prepare
I
for their
think.
opponents.
Not
So
Lebanon, is it?
I don't think for IG it's time to panic or anything. Just
I think it's Jordan.
You have information advantage, and in the last 6 months, you were pretty much always the favorite against these two teams. So I think that they have what it takes to take that series.
Okay, well, let's see what our winners thought as we go to an interview with Frankie and Zai.
Thanks, guys. Zai, how does it feel to quite literally echo slam your way into a guaranteed 3rd place here at TI?
Extremely good. My pulse is still running very high after that game, but I'm calming down. But yeah, just super happy, super excited.
You must have had your patience tested quite a lot, though, towards the second half of that match, because you seem to have the advantage, and yet it looked like IG were just not going to move. They were not letting you anywhere near their base.
Yeah, no, IG is very good, and they play fights in a way. Like Kaka is an incredible player, and it's literally as simple as if we kill him, everything is good. If we don't manage to kill him, we're probably losing the fight.
Yeah.
So it was pretty much that where we're dealing with that in the game, and the fights that we did kill him worked out. The ones that we didn't, disaster.
Now let's talk about the game 1 draft. Were you anticipating the Mars Lena pick with the Venge pick of your own?
Yeah, and so I mean we know for sure that they like Mars Lion, and Kaka loves his lion. We have a nickname for him. We call him Impaler. So we know he's playing the lion. So it wasn't that hard to see it coming. Yeah.
And can you see yourself in the finals of TI? Is that easy to see coming?
I mean, it's one step at a time. All I can say is we're playing great. We all feel great, and yeah, hopefully we carry on doing it this way, and then I think it's very, very realistic.
One more quick question. If you win TI, will you actually tweet about it?
Yeah, because I've lined up my tweets nicely. So if I do win TI, I have the exact same tweets, except with TI, and it's going to be great.
I love that he's got his drafts loaded up. Thank you so much, Zai. Congratulations. Let's head back to Sumi and the boys on the panel.
Thank you very much, Frankie and Zai. Zai showing some patience, Team Secret patience, taking things one step at a time here in the tournament. They will move on, and we have another series coming up next with Shiver and the crew. But first, let's take a look at community member Mark Warner.
Let the battle commence. Stop.
How are you using your chin?
My chin is on
What
the
the
joystick,
fuck?
and when I move the joystick, yeah, I move the mouse in the game.
What?
And is that how you're
Are you
clicking
seeing
too?
this?
No, I'm clicking. It's a button.
Ah.
Right and left.
Oh, on your temple there?
Yes.
On your head?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry, did you just die?
Yeah, it's a little bit hard.
Is he fully paralyzed or something?
To talk and play.
Well, not fully, I guess.
No, it's okay.
What were you like as a kid?
I was a very active kid. I was very much outside and done a lot of sports.
Do you think that you're all pretty competitive as a family?
Yeah, I think my brother and me, we are very competitive.
Ich hatte den Vorteil, ich war nochmal der ältere Bruder, hatte immer ein bisschen mehr Kraft in dem
Wait,
Sinne
what?
schon.
Suddenly German?
Aber man mag
He is German. Did you hear how he said the word think? He said, I think.
Ich habe auch Sachen, wo dann wirklich besser
No,
war
just
als
came back.
Das muss ich dann auch irgendwann akzeptieren.
This guy plays all of his chin in his temple.
Oh, there he is.
He has a talent for all kinds of sports.
Oh my gosh.
Skiing,
That newspaper article.
snowboarding. I think this was the center of his life.
This is 2007, the end of 2007 it looks like.
Yes. And then 2008, there was the accident. And this is I think it's another story.
Well, you hear about drivers crashing their cars through buildings.
Oh,
But
no.
what about kite surfers riding the wind right into a building? This actually
What?
happened in Lake
Into a building?
What do you remember about that day?
It was a cold weather and it was planned that I was only there to watch. But my friend was the first one and he go, you can try it if you like. There's really nothing on this beach, it's all flat, but only one house. And yeah, the wind was too strong and pushed me forwards. I smashed against the strand house.
What kind of freak unlucky accident is that?
Yeah, that's insane.
Little beach of nothing and then one house!
So you saved everything.
Yeah. He flew against this building.
Oh, that's the building?
No, that's the building.
It's a
this was
small house
trauma
too, look at
helicopter.
that! It's like
And then
nothing!
He was, for 6 months, he was in the hospital.
Fuck that shit,
And we
tear
were
lock.
not sure if he will be able to walk again. Maybe he will die.
Can you talk about what it was like to have to be the one to tell him what his injuries were?
Ich war damals 16. Ich hatte vorher nie was von einer Querschnittslähmung gehört. Es ihm dann aber auch zu sagen, dann das in Max' Augen zu sehen, war schon sehr belastend und natürlich sehr traurig, weil das natürlich keiner wahrhaben wollte. Ne?
This was a moment of shock because then I understand what's happening and what's going on. It was very scary, but your family members are feeling sad about you and your situation, and you want to change that because you are the reason for it. And so I try to be strong for them.
Normally I could cry every day because when I'm looking back, these pictures, and he was running and jumping, but I see the progress today. So for me, it's sort of tragedy. It was a kind of challenge, I would say, that we stand it as a family.
My life
And
goes on.
now everything is normal.
When my accident happened, I was very sad that I didn't really have many chances to be competitive to someone because of my handicap. And after 2 years or something like that, my best friend came to me and he wanted to play Dota. I played with him before my accident and he said, yeah, maybe we can play together again.
So how often would you guys play together?
Oh, I think maybe each day.
Every day?
Yes.
The first game since 2 years was really bad, and I think we lose within 10 minutes, but it was great. It was just the thing we did already before the accident.
This was a really good feeling to play against other people and play with my best friend again. We managed and we played a lot. Oh. Okay. Easy. Yeah, but the tower's down. GG.
Who's the better Dota player right now?
He. Of course, he's really good. I don't know how he can do it.
Just so that people understand, how many Dota games have you played?
Around 3,000 or 4,000 games, something like that.
Okay, what's your MMR?
Yeah, around 3K. I was Legend 3.
Fuck it, 1v1 him now.
I'm
Call him now, 1v1.
3 at the moment.
1v1 right now.
Did I rise again?
I'll translate.
Fucking 3K more playing with his chin. Jesus.
Das hat ihn auch vom Kopf her noch mal ein Stück nach vorne gebracht.
I think Dota was the first time
Legend 3
where he
almost
saw,
ancient.
okay, I can do something alone. And that was the first time to say, okay, maybe he can do some other things.
Did you go back to school?
Yes, I wanted to finish my high school degree, and we see that it's going to be okay. And then I go to school again, and I got my bachelor and my master degree.
What? And he's
are your
super
other
smart
goals
too?
Looking ahead.
I'm 27.
Yep, master.
So it's good to
I'm
live
fucking lucky.
with my parents, but there is a time you need to move out and live for your own.
Also Marc an sich ist wirklich auch ein Vorbild, auch für mich. Also er hat mir eigentlich beigebracht, dass es für jedes Problem eigentlich eine Lösung gibt. Man muss nur immer mal ein bisschen um die Ecke denken und
I think he's the living example for how to manage the situation like that. I appreciate that I can be a part of his story, I would say.
For me, Dota is a big thing in my life because it's my way to be competitive, and I think it's good for me because I can accept my situation, my handicap better, and accept who you are. Because mostly the people doesn't really know that I have a handicap online. When you play bad, they said you play bad, and it's okay. So this handicap wasn't really a thing, and now it's not really a thing in my life.
Incredibly inspiring. I did not expect to be hitting the fields like this, to be fair, but credit to Mark, and I also think that this is a wise lesson to everybody at home, because Mark is 3K MMR, and I think that for a lot of people it's like, oh shoot, you know, there's no excuses anymore. There's no excuses anymore at that point. But glad to see Mark doing well. My panel's also doing well because we're about to watch another semi-finals in the upper bracket, and we've swept things up a little bit. I'm joined by Insania and Tigov, but also LOA. Welcome to joining the panel.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Doing well, considering the circumstances.
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, I like it. Focusing on the positive here as well, because we're about to witness some exciting Dota 2 here in the upper bracket, and I want to get something out of the way that I feel like hasn't been talked about today at all, or maybe at least not that much. We're about to witness one best of 3, really nice Dota game. This one best of 3 for the players, for the teams, on the line. $2.2 million, Insania.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
Is that at all in your mind when you play? At all?
I think it probably is going into the game. You probably know better than I do. But I would imagine, like, as soon as you start playing, it's kind of out of your head. But when you die, or the game is looking rough, I think that's maybe when those thoughts start creeping in. But you gotta just shut it out.
Yeah, will you agree with that?
Yeah, I mean, if you just focus on the money, you're going to lose sight of what you should be focusing on.
Yeah. Okay.
Otherwise, you know, the $1 million dream coil can turn into the $2 million feed at the Roche pit.
No
one's going to enjoy that.
Apart from the opposing team, they would then
Guaranteed
get
million,
2.2
yep.
extra million. By the way, you shouldn't feel sorry for whoever loses because they already guaranteed a 1.4 million T. It's a big pot. There is enough for everyone.
Yeah, I think it's, you only really care about the money.
Oh, that's such a bad line to say there.
Someone who lost early on, very early on, and last place. You see everyone else earning, 6 figures, and you're getting like 5. Like,
Tier 2 Dota player eating the rice bowl
millions are enough.
to save for the next
players, like,
electricity
this is the
bill
best
to
thing,
play
right?
Dota.
You play for the love of the game, right?
Yep.
And then the money's the nice incentive at the end.
Yep, and we're gonna
Just
find
be a
out what
TI.
these teams are playing against each other very, very soon.
Don't get baited. That walk into the booth is not the start of the game. It's not like 40 minutes away.
Nah, this is not Secret's game. They fixed it. Shortly. They fixed it.
Brought a bear.
The second series for Virtus.pro
Ooh.
on the main stage here at the International
Tiny
10,
Björn.
and this team is looking incredible. Yesterday we saw their series against Avicii Gaming with a 2-1, a very convincing finish, and I know people were worried that like, okay, this team, if they lose one game, they could be shaky, they could be losing confidence, and it could all go downhill from there, but instead the opposite was true. They lost one game, and then the fire kicked in, and now they're ready to go up against their opponents, PSG LGD.
Don't fall for the cute bear. It's voodoo magic. It's tied to one of the enemy players. When they're losing, he pokes it with needles.
The Goliaths, the Behemoths, it's PSG LGD in many people's bracket. They take it all. They take the crown, and they will become your world
boss
champion.
is here.
They're still, of course, not there yet, but they are on the right track here in the upper bracket semifinals. They have had one series before this one against T1. They were able to take it. They did drop one game, but to be fair, I don't think anybody was doubting who was gonna take it in the end. And PSG LGD looking so strong, looking unbeatable, and they have looked unbeatable for such a long time. Can they keep up the momentum? Can they keep up their ride here in this upper bracket? We're about to find out. This upper bracket semifinals between Virtus.pro and PSG LGD coming to you very, very soon. And we're gonna break this series down.
Let me check my subs and stuff. T1 fan, thank you for the $3. Oh, what is this now? Did you know Xepher, the T1 player, was doing shout out to his mom on interview earlier? Funny part is, he made a meme 2 years ago about showing tier 9 prize pool to his mom, with his mom replying, "But you're noob." That's pretty rough. Cornball, thank you for the 31 months. Insomnia RX, thank you for the 54. Superblop, thank you for the 51. It's I, thank you for the 2. Beta Simp, 42, thank you for the Prime. Minimi, thank you for the 39. Xerozone, thank you for the 19. And Tarsal Bird, thank you for the 2. Thank you all very much.
By the way, helping bring, I think, the Chinese scene to the Western scene. That's the best thing about this year, by the way, is just understanding more about the teams. Because like PSG is like that hallmark team where I think a lot of Westerners are now looking at this team going, I actually enjoy watching them play. I appreciate, because I know in the past it was very much we had this kind of ignorance towards other scenes. I think so. That's
Well,
pretty
I mean,
cool.
Aussie's
Anyway,
alright,
going back
proper
to
bloke,
Xiao
ain't
Wei, he was talking to me about how at the start of the season he has the option to be streaming and coaching and stuff like that. But he actively said to his team, like, I'm not going to really focus on streaming. I'm just going to work on the team, lead by example. It's like he could earn a lot of money, right, streaming, but he fully declines all that, focus fully on the team.
Who's he talking about?
It's kind of that attitude that's kind of spearheads the team to being as dominant as they are
Who?
today.
Yeah, they are definitely looking very dominant. This TI for this
Which coach are they talking about?
It's their 9th international. They only
Oh.
lost TI1.
Yeah,
I
okay,
say
yeah,
that,
he would
that's their
have made a
9th
lot of money
international,
streaming.
but if you count LFY, it's a little bit sister organization there. Then they actually were in 10, and they've had top 6 finishes in almost every single one. But they have never won it, and there's something missing there in Stadium. Why haven't they ever won it?
I think in previous years you might have even go as far as they got unlucky. I think TI8 it was really like on the cusp, but at the end of like they just I don't know, they just missed that little bit of clutch, which I think this team this year has. I think this team has proved that they can win any game. It doesn't matter if they're winning, if they're losing at any given time in the game, they have the ability to come back. And I think I've heard a lot of people talk about how hardworking they are and how much time they put into the game, and I think that's why they have that. They have played these situations out. They've been behind. They've been ahead. They know what to do in almost every single situation.
Yeah, you mentioned that the clutchness of PSG LGD, which is perfect because we have a clip for you guys of PSG LGD versus T1. I think a lot of people have already seen this clip and they're not going to be sad to see it again because it was something that hadn't happened before at a TI main stage. A team fight. And it starts so simple with a team fight, T. You got a team fight and people die. It happens, right?
Yeah, but then obviously as team fights go and how the meta of TI goes, I think it was 3 years ago, buybacks, it was 3 per series on average, and then suddenly it's now jumped up to the 7 to 8 plus. It's kind of how Dota become, and I believe you're kind of moving towards the point. This was the 10 buyback fight, yes?
Yes, it was.
Oh, beautiful, wasn't it?
It really was, and it feels like such a unique thing, LOA. Like, have you seen this before? Like, obviously this fight you probably have, but have you seen like this scenario before?
Why does this give me nausea?
10 people buy back, but nobody died back.
Yeah, it's definitely a unique scenario. I also think it speaks
No,
to
but
LGD
it gives me
that
nausea. Why is
this
that?
game for them is a very difficult
If I look
game
at this
to
for
win at a
another
certain
20
point.
minutes,
They
I
probably
would
feel
just
like
throw up.
They're getting outscaled.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
they're
20
playing
minutes,
against Doom Mag
maybe you're
Medusa.
talking something like
Very difficult late game fights. A lot of spells to think about.
Sure.
And they're making this game very hard for T1 to close out.
Yeah,
it takes a 10 buyback fight to win a game.
I have to
against
look
this team.
away.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's the
god.
main
I
thing,
actually
right?
have to
It's
look
like,
away.
At least we got to
I'm gonna
see
start puking.
PSG bleed a little bit in this tournament, right? They lost once to Secret, and then now, of course, they lost to T1, eventually winning that series. But it does kind of show how PSG, like LOA was mentioning before, like the team, they are able to adapt.
Okay, I'm feeling something
within
at the
outside
back
of the series, but in the
Sure.
series, not a lot of
As well,
teams
what the hell?
can bring their prep to game 1, 2, or
Oh,
3
just a
and
cough.
suddenly pivot that on the fly, right? And I think this is what PSG has shown throughout the tournament and
Oh.
previous tournaments. When they go to a game 3 or a game 2, they're not kind of still looking at their notes, right? They're kind of bringing in fresh ideas. They're thinking on the fly as they're losing, as they're kind of winning. Oh, we can perfect or improve here and there.
Yeah, we got, by the way, 3 TI champions on the side of PSG LGD. And I count the coach. We're counting Zao8 as well as one of those 3. I know that they don't really consider themselves having the Wings flair because they're their own team, but they do have some of that in Stadia.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think you can just tell by how much the Western scene loves them, right?
Yes.
I think the last time the West loved the Chinese team this much, it was Wings.
It was Wings.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think everybody has seen the belly rubs. Love those. It was
Those
just
are
a little
great.
bit of rub for good luck. I want to talk about Virtus Pro as well because, yes, we have a lot of veterans, or a couple veterans at least, on the side of PSG LGD. On the side of Virtus Pro, this is the only team at the International 10 that nobody has ever been to an international before, not even the coach, because even though there's been first-timers on other teams, at least the coach is a more experienced one. But also Bulk, the coach of Virtus Pro, has not set foot on a main stage of TI. Right? Am I wrong in saying that? I see you're thinking. Did I do my research wrong, T?
I had my thinking cap on because I know he was at TI9, but I don't know I think he was like an assistant coach for the VP squad, I believe, but I can't remember.
I think
how
he
well
was Gambit's coach that year.
Was it
But
Gambit?
he
Yeah.
might have gone to the TI as like an assistant.
Exactly,
analyst
yeah.
type
But it
of
was very hidden, very like not really like the 12th voice. in
Yeah,
the
because
room.
Arseek was at that point the main coach.
Exactly, yeah.
So it was his first real
This
real
is his
performance.
time to shine, and doing pretty well. Bringing the young lads together. I think when you look at average age of that team, it's like 19, 20. Compare that to PSG, they're hitting 23, 24.
Yeah.
A little bit older. So I think that alone, you really need someone who can bring those fresh ideas and kind of warp them into something that can actually win a tournament, right?
Yeah, you need to unify the young spirit of that team.
Yep.
I think those guys do a tremendous job of it on their own. There are 5 players who come from the same time, the same spirit, the same fierce mentality, and they have that natural synergy, the natural buy-in into each other, the trust. You need somebody to help focus that, get them on the same page, drive it in a direction.
And they got Bulk, of course, for that in-game. They got a very, very tall basketball player. And I'm saying that being 6'2", by the way. The very tall basketball player helping them outside the game. And I think that story is so interesting because it is a former basketball professional, and he's helping them specifically, as what DM called it, he's helping them with discipline. And that is something, you know, if you're the best, because they've been the best in their region for the whole season, and you know that's smooth sailing. But if you're the best, maybe you get a little lax in Sania. Maybe at some point, you know, sit back, and then you need someone to say, no, you're gonna wake up 8 a.m. and you're gonna have this healthy breakfast, and then you're gonna practice. Having someone to do that might be a very valuable thing for them.
Yeah, I mean, I know before almost every major, like during the online season, we scrimmed Virtus.pro quite a bit, and we just kept getting clapped. They would just dumpster us over and over and over again, and I'd be like, all right, Singapore major, this team's going to show up, they're going to show up big, they're going to be so strong. And then for whatever reason, it seems like whenever they would do well in their online season, they would go to the major, and then they would just fall flat. So it seems like whatever Mr. Basketball player is helping them with is working out, and they're looking a lot stronger. And yeah, I really think this team is like the most snowbally team here at the event. And if they win this series, I would not be surprised to see them go to the grand finals.
Yeah, they of course are playing for Virtus.pro as an org. I want to mention them too. Obviously, we mentioned for PSG LGD that they've done very well at TIs. Virtus.pro has had top 6 finishes, but not more than that. And of course, if you win this coming series, you are guaranteed top 3. So that would be a massive, massive jump in rankings already for the org. And of course, it's insanely good for the players if they make it that way. I think also, I feel like we have to mention, T, that it's insanely good for the region and for maybe even the game as a whole, that such young players can just show up and do it.
Yeah, I feel like
Just
Eastern
win
Europe
TI.
kind of held the title for that, really, right? We have Spirit and VP, very much kind of fresh faces to the scene to some degree. 2019, kind of them all kind of appearing to some degree. So yeah, I feel like Eastern Europe has really kind of shown how DPC is very healthy for promoting new Dota, bringing new teams up, and hopefully we have that trickle effect to other regions so that we are kind of having everyone equally supported and getting, you know, good quality Dota from everyone.
Yeah, I know, Aloe, you're very passionate about the North American Dota scene. Of course, I mean, seeing this squad, do you feel like, okay, this is what the DPC is meant to promote?
I think everybody in Dota would love to see a lot of strong regions, and those really strong regions competing against each other with the best teams. I think healthy regions as a whole promotes better Dota, better community, better games. That's what we're here for, right? I think those guys embody the spirit of the region along with team spirit, and they're doing a tremendous job at like being the flagship team for what they want to represent.
Talking about flagships, I want to talk about flagships of the teams because Nothing to Say versus GPK, that's going to be my one to watch in Sania. How about you?
I mean, I think Nightfall is probably one of the only carry player captains that we have here at TI. So for me, I think it's going to be really interesting to see how he matches up against Ahmed, like balancing the captaining act and at the same time, you know, matching up against arguably the best carry player in the world.
How about you, T?
I'm just happy that we get to see some mid laners that don't just play spirits, you know? Like, sorry to say it, but yeah, I'm excited to see maybe like a Tinker from
It's always so weird to me.
We saw some Shaker mid from GPK earlier, with like Necro as well. I hope to see
and
some
the crowd
some
goes
new things.
wild.
Bracket, right? You got a lifeline. You can do fun things. I've only been working lower bracket series where everyone's like scared to play new stuff. They want to try and be good, but I'm hoping for a little bit of spice in this series, a little bit of science.
Spirit Breaker.
Thank you.
Fuck,
Yeah.
you were right. No game.
I mean, it is a typical Eastern European pick. I was actually
last
you
time
saw
too.
me on my
They
phone
showed the
because
players
I
and
was
then
really
40 minutes later
looking
game.
for the leaderboards of Dota 2, and
Yeah, but the secret was
obviously it updates
literally
all the
technical
time because
issues.
players are here
Yeah,
in Bucharest.
every
and
game is
playing
technical
cards all the
issues.
time. And I was hoping to find out what the difference was between GPK and Nothing to Say.
They're 1 and 2.
They're 1 and 2. Yes, okay. How big is the difference? I mean, you both popped here.
Welcome to Technical Issues
Yeah, a little bit.
2021.
Have you had them in your team?
Yeah, they are tremendous pub players. I think the one time I had GBK on my team, we lost. It was very unfortunate. You know, stuff happens.
Was it his
but
fault? You can say if it was.
He threw a little bit, but you know.
Did he have items in his inventory at the end of the game? Is the question everybody wants to answer.
Purple, yes or no?
I'm not gonna, you know, maybe there was a shadow amulet or two. I'm not gonna go into details
I
here.
appreciate that.
But you know, I hope we see the Shadow Fiend. I think it's a hero that could come out.
Shadow Fiend.
You were talking about, you know, spicy heroes.
Yeah, that is a spicy hero. I would love to see that. Some just, you know, I wanted to see Shadowfiend versus Quap or something. I know.
Anything but spirits. Anything.
No, we're
I'm
gonna see.
so
We're gonna
bored
see spirits.
of the embers and the voids and the storms and all this whatnot.
But that's what Nothing to Say.
Governor wants to
GPK are
kill,
playing all
what?
the time.
But like,
Relax.
so you know, like a Shadow Fiend. I'd kill for a Shadow Fiend.
We're not gonna get that.
I would.
I know.
Kill?
We really would.
Kill?
All right, we got the
Goddamn, Puck is
favorite
beautiful.
heroes of the two teams for
his
Virtus
chin.
Pro first. The favorite heroes of that squad
I wanna
right
massage
now.
Puck's chin.
They're you know, but there's only one spirit in there at least. Only one.
Yeah, and
But look at the win rate. Oh, look at Bane's win rate.
Yeah, but that's the big one I want to talk about. The big old Bane. I believe VP's actually beaten Aster and IG with the Bane as well. So already kind of knocking down some Chinese team with it. And I think that's just an underrated hero, maybe a little bit.
They also played it in a unique way, right?
Yeah.
Save
Oh,
plays this hero a lot of the
100%.
time. He
Alright,
plays it as
Bane
a 4.
balance.
He gets fat, he gets Aether Lens, he gets that Ags next. This Ags, in my opinion, is one of the most overpowered Ags in the game in terms of how much it changes the hero's functionality and impact. It's just
Doesn't
a
give
very
them storm.
clunky item to get
I
on
mean,
the hero,
Ben,
right?
Ben.
It's really hard to get there, but I think Save is like, he plays a lot of these like slow farming position 4 heroes.
What
You see him
happens
pick
if you
Skyrats
pick
and
Bane, Wisp,
heroes like
and
that.
Storm?
Yeah, Pugna, like, he'll find the farm. He knows how to do it,
200%.
and I think he's...
What the
when he
fuck?
gets to
How do you
dominate
lose?
his lanes, he's one of the best scorers at this event.
That's pairings, by the way. 3 of the the pairings are the same. This is actually a 3 pairing right there.
Yeah, and the main reason for that pairing, for like Bane IO, Bane Storm, it goes back to the test of time.
Even
It's
if
the
you
fact that
fully
Bane is a hero
equalize
that
the
can
win rate for
actively
each
walk
team,
into
where
kind
it's
of these scary
50-50, you
areas
still
as
have
well.
100%
You
win
have
rate
the
at least.
Nightmare, you have the brain sap to keep yourself alive with extra HP. And
That's
then
how
you
it
have
works,
the grip.
right?
So realistically,
Yeah.
you
That's how
can
it works.
disable
Bane
2
plus
heroes
Ben.
if you go into a scary area of the map. And then you have heroes like Storm or Io. Io can relocate that additional, 2 bodies in, or Storm just zips in. So it's very classic, but it's the idea of Bane is great at setting up engagements.
6
a
picks,
little bit less
100%.
clunky than maybe
Behold
let's say,
the Horn
an
of
Ogre.
Magnus.
Yeah, let's take a look at PSG LGD's most picked heroes. See if it is very different. It is actually very different in Sania.
Yeah, I mean, I think LGD, they play more teamfight. Just straight up, it's the first
LGD
thing
Death
they do when
Prophet.
they pick against heroes, and I
Then
think
stop picking it.
LGD is more, in my opinion, more of a team. They play more together.
You know what? ET and Snapfire for 83% win rates? It's fucking DP's fault. It was in those games, I'm sure.
Having that edge from the start and then using the advantage they get from the laning phase to then dominate
So
them.
bad.
Yeah, and I think the main thing here is the idea is Faith Beyond and Jin Q in the offlane. They play these obnoxious pairings where they're always trying to bully. So Legion Sky, some Snap Tide, some just Snapfire in general. To be honest, like he was there in the top 4. Like this, the fact that you're able just to annoy this carry in 5. Maybe you felt this at some point if you scrimmed against them or whatever. But like it's that offlane momentum they bring, having to have like in the T1 series, they're bringing 4 heroes top at minute 10. Army is now free farming the entire jungle, and that one TP you do to top lane, you feel so bad because even if you kill them, you're now looking at this carry free farming. You don't have any resources to then get back into that jungle. So
I mean, LGD is extremely good at getting to their timing in the mid game. They are not a team you're going to run over in lanes very often, and if you fall behind versus them, they are extremely good at controlling the map, and they very rarely give it back. So to me, this matchup is a test of, can VP, if they go with that snowball style, can they control it well enough into that mid game where they don't give LGD that footing on the map?
All right, let me ask a question that I haven't asked yet for this series. Do you guys all have PSG LGD winning this one?
I think
Edge
VP can
them,
win.
yes.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like Eloy said, though. That is going to be the big question.
Okay.
Can they run over LGD? Because I think they're going to have to. They're going to have to get a big edge. And then can they keep the map control? Because I think the way that LGD drafts, you're going to be running into Ame, but he's going to be playing with these Elder Titan Aura or the Magnus and Power. Whereas I think Nightfall is going to be playing with more farm. His heroes just going to have maybe 1 item more. And that's going to be their win condition. They want to try to win the game off of us having more gold. And then our 4 heroes are going to try to kill you. Whereas I think LGDs are going to look to buff up Ame a lot more.
All right, what's the most important thing in this game, T? Make it short.
Make it short. Oof.
Yeah, we got a draft right around the corner.
VP, they're the ones bring it to PSG. I think PSG, they know exactly what they need to do to win this game. Like Insigne mentioned, I'd like to see some Dawnbreaker or Darkseer. Just heroes that VP can play with and into, like kind of fail-safe aggressive style heroes.
All right. Most important thing for you?
If you go and you try and win the lane against LGD, don't lose
That was
the
a
lane.
nice panel.
Don't lose
If
the
you
lane.
go in with those bristles
The panel
or
ones with
Banes
the
or
players are
Dawnbreaker
usually
carry, this type
good.
of stuff,
No.
win those lanes.
Yeah.
All right,
Commit
guys,
and go
let's
with
have it. It's
Lobby's
drafting
up.
time.
I'm done with this shit.
Let's go.
Get me out.
I'm looking. I can't find it.
You press the watch in-game button next to the stream.
Virtus Pros turn to ban.
Oh.
Just like the whole, like the watch tab thingy.
Yeah, you're right.
Sheldon, thank you for the 42.
It's
Madman,
the witch.
thank you for the free. Confused Bear, thank you for the 23. Samba Lele, thank you for the prime. Edward XD, thank you for the 300 bits. What does it mean? Vamos equipo. I don't know what it means, dude.
The LGD's Dawnbreaker.
Yep, it's LGDs.
I fucking
Wait,
got him.
what the fuck? They just stole the Dawnbreaker?
Yeah, right from the face. VP was ready to click, I'm sure. Like, oh, easy Dawnbreaker. Nope.
10 seconds
It mean let's go team. Oh, okay, okay.
5 seconds. Dice's turn to pick.
God, I love looking at Dawnbreaker singular tits.
Imagine her crushing a watermelon. Oh yes.
To pick. Earth
Tidehunter?
Shaker. Radiant's turn
Yeah,
to
Tidehunter.
Tidehunter? Well, what's so funny? What's so
Are
funny?
you listening?
No?
I don't know. It's just so funny.
Yeah. It was situational.
10 seconds remain.
What?
5 seconds.
Huh?
I guess you didn't notice.
I'm not gonna explain shit.
Yeah, same.
I wasn't even listening.
Yeah,
exactly.
Should have.
You miss it.
If you blink, you miss it.
Anyway.
Again, that was a fast first phase. Fast first phase. Fast first
Alright.
phase.
5 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to ban. Dire's turn to ban.
Does nothing to say play Dawnbreaker, or is this immediately?
Shadow Demon ban. They know.
Wait, what? Shadow Demon?
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Very well claimed. That's a Luna foreshadowing.
It is Radiant's ban.
Invoker ban. Okay.
The surprise about Dawnbreaker being played mid by Thompson? He played that hero mid the moment the hero came out.
No.
10 seconds.
He was
remain.
constantly on the front page, like the top matchmaking games, playing
5 seconds.
mid Dawnbreaker.
It's not T-Governor anymore, right? Who's surprised? He should know.
He should know for sure. Governor. Governor.
It is Dire's ban.
Ban more mid heroes, VP.
Seconds. 5 seconds remain.
Wait.
Dire's turn.
Hold up.
To pick.
Oh, they banned DP.
Oh my
come
god.
on.
Saved.
They saved LGD.
Is this not just a Ocean one?
Seconds remain. Radiant must choose.
Well, I guess you're facing Ember now.
Well, game is over. VP won.
Why?
Bane.
Got the Bane, 100%.
Oh. No, but it was Bane plus something. Was it Storm or Wisp?
Storm.
Yeah, Wisp or Storm.
Seconds.
It's okay.
Yeah, so not 100%. It was only those pairings.
Yeah, well, whatever.
So it's 50% win rate.
Ocean one.
But Bane was the common factor, so increases. It's at least 75%.
Oh, is Bane solo 100% too? What the fuck? How's that balanced?
Yeah, every pairing with Bane is 100%.
Wait, still 100%? Oh shit.
Insane.
What the fuck?
How is that possible?
Maybe Bane is OP though.
Oh, the Bane counter! That is a Bane counter. That
told you,
hero
Luna.
fucking shreds Bane.
Yeah.
You can't play
Good
Bane
luck,
against
Alfred.
Visage. Impossible. Also,
Can't
you,
rip shit.
you can't play Silence either against Visage. It's completely
That's,
impossible.
Tapion. Right? Has to be
That's a
Tapion.
nice pick.
Yeah.
Luna Visage as well. Like, it's perfect.
Oh.
Why? What do you mean why? It fucks Bane. You can't do anything. Can't cast ulti because there's birds. Can't run away because there's birds. Can't cast
There's
spells
two
because there's
Asmodai
birds.
chasing him. It's like trying to run from mosquitoes when you're in the wild. It doesn't work.
Yeah, but you ever watched
Those
Visage
mosquitoes
versus
get
Rubik?
stung.
Same thing.
David wanted Luna in the first place. You know, could tell with the SD ban.
Hmm.
It's actually fucking perfect. Hey, we're ready. But still,
G's draft is so tanky. And
like surely they still pick Oceanman.
God, I love LGD. Imagine being the #1 team at TI and you still just pick your own shit. Go play your ET and garbage. I pick Visage. Go first pick your Shaker again. I
Honestly,
pick Visage.
Visage is their answer to the. It's the answer to the Bane.
Yeah, it is.
That is it.
They know.
They use it in the Klings too. There's some team that pick Klings, they went Visage, you know, just fuck the shit out of them.
Oi, oi, mate.
Oi, mate.
You want?
That hit was actually kind of good
One of
against
these shitty
Visage.
birds here, mate.
Yeah, that one counters him.
It's scary to play birds around the bristleback, they just randomly die. Although the lane isn't that easy, I think. Could be a silver edge Visage even. Wouldn't be surprised.
What the fuck? I don't. Yeah. I guess you farmed that just. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But wait. Okay, so it's Dawnbreaker 4, right? But it could still be mid, technically.
Wait, is Visage X still the Invis thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The free pathing invis bonus damage thing.
Yeah.
Dire's turn to Radiant's turn to ban.
Tinkerban.
Tinkerban, yeah.
Yeah, I was a top tier pick here. Well, I guess it's time for Ember Spirit. Unless it gets banned too. And then it's Void Spirit.
10 seconds.
And if that gets banned too, then what?
That's not gonna happen though. Alright?
It is Dire's
Yeah, okay. That cannot
Necroban.
happen now. Where's the first pick here?
Alright,
LGD.
listen to me. Mid Timbersaw. This is
You're
it.
out of the call. What do you think? Ember Spirit or Void Spirit?
Yes.
Yes.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain. Radiant's turn to pick.
Not even banning in spirit. No, they don't care.
你这么菜，你的队友不会生气吧，哥哥？
The real Chad move would be not to pick a spirit hero. Something else.
Pick Timbersaw.
Dire's turn to pick.
Kunga.
Yep.
Oh, they opted in for the more
Kunga.
catch. Makes sense. They have the damage already.
This is such a tanky lineup. Good luck.
Dude.
to those heroes.
Yeah, actually like 20 to 25 minutes.
10 seconds.
They have some scary power.
There's almost like 12 strength gain per level between Kunga, Tide, and Dawnbreaker. Gadolo, fucking hell. Even Visage is like 3 plus, I think.
Oh, wow, it's a spirit.
Wow.
That's a better spirit against. Dawnbreaker, at least in general.
No.
Much better at
Definitely better than
escaping.
Void.
X-Mark. Lane Guard is nice on Visage.
Natural
Visage.
Silver Edge carrier too on Kunkka. If they only go that route.
Semi-natural.
Yeah, I guess it's build dependent. Wait, Visage is not free.
Huh.
Is it a 5? Oh, well, Bane still can play. I think they switched after seeing the Bristle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's very hard to play Visage against Bristleback. The bursts kinda die.
Yeah, like, they're just gonna delegate the burst to fucking up Bane. Mostly.
Gonna be hard to get a grip out.
He has to get a grip.
Viper work instead of Kunkka? No, they need catch. Viper doesn't catch. Viper's a weird static tower pushing tank that doesn't do damage to towers without was it Chard, I think?
Yeah, but with Chard it's kinda obscene.
Viper's in a weird spot right now. The hero lacks purpose.
Too real, man.
No purpose
Ever
in
wake up
life.
and you just think like, what do I do today? Does
No,
anything you do
because
today
I have-
matter?
I go to school. It's weekend. I stare at the computer screen.
I am putting Kunkka, I am not looking back. None of you can convince me.
You're wrong.
I agree. Kankai almost always wins that sort of stuff.
I'm putting all in LGD because I just think they're the better team.
I'm gonna say 26 to 35 deaths though. It's gonna be bloodbath. Surely. Surely. Question is who's gonna win?
LGD.
LGD.
LGD is my last hope on my bracket predictions. Everything else is in shambles. It's broken. It's all falling apart. This is the last one. I need them to win.
Fuck Nightwall. You're not playing this Raptor or Lich. What is this?
Oh, checking for wards.
No words. It's time to go through the front of the tower.
Oh, Bane is just going in. He doesn't care.
Hello.
Want some cheese? I got 2.
Bye.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
That taunt is so bad.
What do you mean? It's excellent.
Awful.
What do you mean awful?
It's awful.
Awful.
Yeah, like the animations are terrible, the sound is terrible, I hate it.
So it works.
No, I'm not taunted, I hate it. I don't feel like I have to attack him. I'm not taunted like that. I feel like I want to delete him from the game because I don't want to look at him. It's different.
No gold for you.
Fuck is this pathing Luna is taking? What's happening?
I don't know.
Oh, the
the
lane
Your
switch
admiral is on board.
from VP.
Wait, why did Dawnbreaker block the creeps perfectly in front of VP's tower? But not in tower range.
I don't know.
Huh?
Luna just entering lane now. What's going on? What you doing?
Lane switcheroo.
Just level 2 almost.
Oh my god, that damage.
Remember when Soul Assumption cost like fucking 170 or shit? What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yep.
I still thought it did when they first picked Visage. Visage is such a weird way how it changed the hero. Remember the old Visage? The weird right-clicking one that got damage from deaths nearby? It kind of had like the pit lord aura.
yeah.
It was so weird.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, that's old, and I don't actually remember.
That was weird to play.
Yeah, it had some really weird spells all over the place.
Oh. Ember's getting handled mid.
Yeah.
Denied.
This
That's
lane, this lane is really not that bad until like level 5 or something. It's not easy, but it's not this bad.
No.
Well. So, but fucking Tidebringer racks up.
Yes.
Oh, stack. Nice, nice, I like it.
Oh, the torrent stack, nice.
Yeah, always good to do this.
Efficiency.
Did they fix the Radiant Ancients? Before you couldn't torrent stack those.
Huh?
Maybe. Wouldn't know. Would not know. Oh, the range creep.
Denied.
And boom in your face.
He's voice lining it when he's 22 and 6 versus 13 and 2. Because he got one range creep deny. And I was like, okay. And look at this now. The inflated CS to make him look even worse.
Yeah.
13 and 2. Ember versus Kunkka with. Boom! 31 and 6. Almost 3 times your CS, bitch.
Wow. Crushed. And then net worth it's like 400 or 500.
No. Well, Ember, time to farm the stack.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
All the steel?
Oh no!
Our stack.
Oh, the
Nice
extra
stack
inflated CS. Oh, 38 to 17.
Oh. Well, first to 50 looking good.
Dude, if he Tidebringer's the range creep gets level 6.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, there we go! He did it! Now you got a slide dog. Oh, he doesn't have slide.
No, he doesn't have slides, that's why it works.
Hiya!
Boom, clean kill. Very nice.
That was a good try to survive, but
Oh, someone else died.
also first blood.
The Visage died bottom.
Visage died. Oh, they're getting dope.
Wait,
Fuck
what?
is this Trident
I thought they were ganking. How come the Silence is dead? Getting cheesed by their own hero.
That's low. So?
Oh.
He has hammer and
Jesus.
Why is LGD so fucking good at Dota? And then he failed.
Oh,
no, no. Oh, no, no.
Hiya!
Oh.
Simultaneous death.
Holy fuck, imagine picking nothing to say DP when you could give him Kunkka or Ember.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Yeah. Well, KMMR DP. Maybe. Does that work?
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah,
but no boat, no boat. You should be fine.
No boat.
Not so safe
No.
harbor.
Old Kunkka would have killed.
What?
Yeah, with the lower cooldown would have been 50 seconds instead of 80.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Let's do Ember. And he got a kill.
Yes, double damage, my finest.
Yeah, that's the blue rune, as usual.
Let's see, net worth difference, 3k versus 2.3. Not as drastic as the CS, where it's 52 versus 28.
That helped a lot.
I like how he just skips to 52, doesn't go through 50.
MVP of the tournament, Blue Rune. Hiya!
Or like blue rune inside a bottle.
What the fuck?
Dire's top tower is in danger. Dire's top tower.
Man, I hate that auto deck sound on Ember. Because it sounds like chains.
Yeah.
I hate how they change it.
Yeah, kinda.
Too annoying.
He even has only one of them. One of them is a sword, one of this is... Yeah, but it's killing it in anyway.
Oh,
Quite annoying.
Killing spree.
Oh, we faked the torrent, I like it.
Maybe. Oh, would you look at what Tide is having? Hey, Helm of Iron Will. And Helm of Dominator now.
Time to employ Bobo.
Eager to know Dire's whereabouts.
Why did Nightfall block his big cam?
On the hunt for radiant.
Anti-employment. This is the anti-employment strategy.
Luna, honey.
No employees.
Just walked away.
Just walked away.
Yep, just walked away. Best anti-gang strategy, just walk the other way.
Yep, just collaborate the tree, get out.
Deceptive rune of invisibility.
Imba Spirit. What are you gonna do? You have no flame guard.
Just level 8. Oh, no chains.
Just mute chat, no need.
You go for this, right? Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, I mean that's
Wait,
what
he
the
needs more than one of them.
Remnant plus
He
hit.
needs to
Oh.
Not enough.
Again, go again. Again.
If it's Giga Chat, he
Go
throws a
again.
remnant there.
Don't you keep chasing
There's a
this?
slide while he's doing it.
Dire's middle tower.
Yes, Giga
I
Chat.
think you keep chasing that. What's
Maybe
gonna stop
he
you?
is thinking like, I mean, the Grey Keeper's close. Maybe.
Why did Visage have such high region?
He had a bunch of healing items. Thompson would have gone for that kill. He would have killed that.
Dire should look to their
Thompson would have probably died too. But that's after killing that guy and then getting chased down by 4 people. But he would have gone for the kill.
And then died.
That was a safety remnant though. You know?
Sound. Pa 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 pa.
Step lively now. You're
Oh, blue rune bottom.
Yep, it's very blue.
Dire's bottom tower
Max
is in
light and
danger.
blue rune. Fighto, Fighto.
Fighter.
Lane is level 5.
Last meal.
Weak sorcery. Ha!
Blue rune, but blue ball feels bad, man.
Radiant should look
What's
to
the
their bottom
gold
tower.
like now? 5k versus 3.7. Okay.
The question is if Bristle is enough.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Why is Tide so
At the very
rich?
least they don't have any premium Bristle killers.
Tide network is huge.
There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower.
Man, it's kind of been chilling. Oh. Blink timing coming up.
Lose together, win together, slay together, slay together, slay together. Lose together, win together, slay together, slay Sleep together.
Sleep together, sleep together, sleep together, sleep together.
Sleep together?
Not together. Ooh, shake up blink reveal. He's hiding it.
Coin for me.
He's showing with a blink.
That's for me. Dire should look to their top tower. Be ensnared in fire.
Invisibility.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, both teams smoking.
Blink reveal.
Ah, X marked the cock.
Oh,
oh. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
well,
so we're
nice, nice sleep.
Yeah, very nice.
Why does global work on birds?
It's global.
I guess so. Bah.
There is little hope for Dire's middle tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Well, back to farming.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is
Bristle
under
block.
attack.
Away, mate.
Radiant's bottom tower is
This time with a bit of old scuffle, mate.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Armlet Tidebringer, only 200 damage.
Denied.
Oh, what did I predict? How many kills?
There is little hope for Dire's
0 to 15, maybe I was right. Copium.
It could be.
Yeah, I expected a passive early game, but I think it's about to go down. Jinkyu getting gripped, but GPK has no damage.
Fast touch.
GPK has no remnant. He got X mark back. Why does it feel that LGD is just one step ahead of everything? It's like before you think about your move, they already thought about it. Why does it feel like that?
Yeah, and they've prepared for it.
Just don't think.
Yeah, that's how you counter it.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
I mean, Bristleback has X, no? It's gonna be hard to stop.
Dire's bottom tower is in danger.
These guys really do feel like Wings Dota. Like an improved, modernized version of Wings Dota. Just better.
Better. Wings Shadow Man, I miss him. Does smoke. Let's go. Global ready, no boat yet.
I think Wings is still my all-time favorite of TI, and it might change with these guys.
You and I.
Just so damn good at Dota.
Oh,
Step
cool
lively
guys,
now.
all alone.
Your admiral
I
is
think
on
you dead, man.
Amiral.
Bro.
Well, he's drunk though. He's not gonna die until his help comes.
Boom. Nice Ravage, no Echo Salami.
Oh, he's gonna be arm toggling.
He doesn't have to toggle.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
And survived.
He just walked away.
Oh,
4 heroes
Hatsu.
ahead.
High lady's not going anywhere.
But Khatuman is strong now. I think Tide, good luck.
Ah.
Tide.
You fucking sold me,
Tide Hunter.
Luna, visit anyone.
What sort of waste, mate?
Kunga.
No X mark? No X mark, I think, for that TP. You don't want to come back there. Oh, hey, look.
Bottom tower is under attack.
A blue-colored rune.
Goes right in the bottle.
Radiant's bottom tower is in
This is a pretty good game so far, yeah. One of the better ones of the main stage playoffs.
Radiant's bottom tower is no more.
X on Shaker? No. Thought about it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's a lot of DD runes this year. Is it selective memory? No, it really is a lot of DD runes, I think.
I think it is actually selective memory. It's just that other rooms don't have an impact, I don't remember them.
Are you
Usually.
sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
DD is the shit happening rune.
It's also the one rune people save for fights.
I mean, the most Arcane rune is up there too, but not as much.
No, Arcane is so hero dependent. DD is just global. It's good for everything that hits, and many heroes just hit.
I mean, everyone that buys a bottle in the mid lane gets it. Sure, why not? Or at least the carry gets the bottle then.
I think my idea for runes was still good. Just have overpowered super runes at minute 40 plus. Quad damage rune. And then 15 minutes it becomes penta damage rune.
Oh. I don't know, here's a revolutionary idea. 2 runes at 40 minutes. Oh, wait. Wait.
Hold on. Hear me out now, dude. 60 minutes, 10x rune. But it's not just auto attack damage, it's also spell amp. 1000% spell amp.
Bounty!
No, just give Roshan Fusion rune at like 4th Roshan or 50.
I want a BKB rune.
Nah.
Double damage.
Let me see. Single BKB on demand? Sure.
Yeah. Or damage return rune. You pop it, 10 seconds, you reflect all damage. Good luck.
Fucking Christ, that sounds so cancer.
That's for me.
No, but that's something like you pick it up and it's not useful unless you bottle it.
Yeah, true.
That doesn't work. Same for
You have
BKB
to
rune.
bottle it. Yeah, you have to bottle it. What does Tide dream about when he says nightmares?
Tunka.
Probably
Me
Tunka,
sleep,
yeah.
me tight. Wake me up when sleep ends.
He wake up, he see tomato, he go to sleep again.
Ah, they're gripping me! Everyone TP! Wow!
Touch the tights.
That's probably not worth, right? It's we're not gonna
Unless he just runs away.
Ooh, Dawnbreaker's alive.
Wait, what?
Whoa, did he fuck up
Wait,
something?
no one died?
GPK?
Wait.
Oh, wait,
Where's
what?
the died? They
Wait, man, hold on.
echo.
Oh.
I wonder. I need to check something for that fight.
That is disaster.
Someone fucked up, right?
Let me double check that, because I think he tried to slide to the left, but you can't.
Behold my
No, not even. He just fucked up. There's not enough damage.
is under attack.
But Bristle dying though. What the hell?
No. Died.
You can't slide to the left. You can only slide to the right. So if you tried to slide to the left, that wouldn't have worked. Can't target.
What is that about?
It heals like
Yeah,
the
I learned that like 2 days ago or something, yesterday. Apparently you can only...
he wasted.
You're always facing to the right when you're in the remnant jump. No matter what.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a
I
mechanic.
don't know if I did it unconsciously, but I
What
don't
the-
think I knew about that mechanic before AY said it.
That's so
I play a lot of
random.
Ember.
So if you want to slide forward to the left, you can't do it. You have to go past him and then do the little cone. The direction you're facing does nothing. If you're jumping, you're always facing to the right.
That's so weird.
That is very weird.
Yes. The dire scan. On the hunt for radiant forces.
Why does it matter? It matters if you want to kill a target on the left with Slide, but you can't cast Slide because you're facing right as you're jumping from Slide from Remnant.
Or when you want to cancel your remnant jump while sliding, you can only do it on one side.
This has nothing to do with turn rates. Your location where you're facing as Ember Spirit is always fixed towards the right when you're jumping in Remnant. So turn rate has nothing to do with this.
Are scanning for enemies.
This only matters if you want to W and ulti at the same time. While you're jumping, basically. You gotta keep in mind that you can only W people on the right and not on the left.
Oh, in the smoke, let's go.
I can show again after this game ends. It's not difficult when you see the concepts. I also just found out recently.
Did they get Bristle? They see him.
Uh-oh.
I think you're not surviving. Oh, he has BKB on.
Yes, BKB
Well, what, if you can get it off?
Yeah, you can.
I mean, he can always get it off, but...
Well, he could. He just chooses...
He could if he
okay,
wanted.
yeah, okay.
Just run. Just TP away.
Is that Roche? No BKB Bristle.
They didn't use anything, did they? Yeah, they didn't use anything.
That is a spooky Roche. The DM is sliding in. Oh, okay.
I can do that. They can't force the fight either. Oh, can they?
Did they see it? No, the op doesn't see Shaker. Oh, wow, that's such a tricky maneuver.
Oh, Bristle though.
Oh,
press the button.
That's a big kill,
I
but...
have to move towards Bristle.
He has buyback. He has buyback global. There we go, buyback. Waiting for an opportunity for global.
Ravage him, Eclipse.
There we go, global silence.
Now it's time to go.
They lose Visage, but he's gonna buy back, probably.
Ravage Eclipse, here we go.
Don't even need the buyback. Dude.
He was facing the fight.
Nerves of steel, man. Visage is not buying back. He's like, fuck it, dude, I have birds. Fuck it, man, I have birds. Not buying back for this shit.
Ember's X, he's fine. Just go Roche.
LGG.
Dude, this Bane just doesn't have a game against Visage.
Yep, fucking birds. What you gonna do?
Look at why he's always scouting 1 or 2.
I mean, at least he can always enfeeble the Luna or something.
Yeah, and he had some nice nightmare saves already.
Yeah. The hero even without grip.
Coin for me.
Still sucks though.
Yeah. Really does.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
That's a
a lot of damage.
I think this play had 0% chance success.
Yeah.
Like whatever this was, it was just not working. Best result was dropping Luna to 10% HP, and then she turns and hits you, and you still lose the fight, I think. You're not even taking that Aegis.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Desperation
fortified.
plays. Oh, bottom lane. He has no echo, so no danger.
Oi, mate, where are you going?
Echo? Oh, I was looking at... Echo? It's Bristleball.
Bristleball, Echo.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Well, killing the Aegis is nice, especially early on, because the Aegis gives you free tower push. If you ever like sit on your base and Luna walks up to your base, it's just Aegis ready, you losing half HP on the tower at least. So yeah, it's nice to kill off the Aegis as soon as possible. But not at the cost of heroes.
Not
oh
so
my
safe.
god.
Owie.
Oh,
The
jeez.
silencer. Yeah, got a popular solve.
Oh, whoops. What is it? 6-second cooldown? 4-second cooldown. Oops, because I gotta use 2 solves now. Oh shit.
Is under attack.
NTS going for Silver Age next.
How to get this good at Dota? Well, this you can get to this level individually, probably by playing every day for like 10k games.
Yep.
But to play this good, you need a team. You gotta play together. It's Team Dota, man. Most of you fucks, even those 11k or more players, you're all fucking solo players. What the fuck? Are you SB? You're a bunch of solo players.
Oh, another BKB TP. Yeah, but that's not where you want your BKB to just go.
Gold for
No.
Oh look, Titan's liver.
In VP just has no damage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No, the clip comes out. Is she even dying? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Full clip.
Is under attack.
No one can save you.
Oh, mid.
Wait, Luna?
It's BKB
Luna is
Aegis.
actually alone.
BKB Aegis. Yeah, okay, nice. Just play safe.
Yeah.
No point in risking this.
No. Hmm, 1.5 minutes on Aegis.
I wonder how easy this game feels for LGD. Must be so nice. You played TI for like what, 3rd place or something here? And you're chilling? What the fuck? Oh, like entering Battle Cup with the squad, you know, with the boys. Time to play some Battle Cup. We're chilling. But instead it's 3rd place TI.
Take the ravage, do it. See a chat.
Man.
Win rate graph.
What's that?
I'm afraid it's not pretty. Oh yeah, that's not pretty. Gaben says 83% for LGD. And if Gaben says, it is.
It is so.
It simply is. Wait, hold up. 83%? That means VP has 17%.
No.
Chance to win.
Still has a chance. The actual chance.
Ah, VP first at Bash. GG.
First at Bash?
Forever
70%.
bash. Every hit's bash.
They don't have a bash. Do they still bash?
Yeah.
A bash, you
Bash LGD.
Is my game slightly zoomed in? Yeah, now it's normal? I don't know.
Invisibility.
The end. It's time to get the fuck away.
That's for me.
Blue rune in the bottle.
Oh, would you look at that? Isn't that a beauty?
Ah, it is. And silence.
Any
Silence?
cares about the support? VP
Is it
Boy is
dead?
calling like, the silencer is dead, everybody for himself.
Kinda care because of that was the gem.
No.
That was a gem? Oh, well that's really unfortunate. Wouldn't want to lose a gem.
Is under attack.
They don't care about your life, but about the things you hold in your inventory. The gem is
Oh, they really do care more about the gem than silencer.
Oh, the LGD ward. What the fuck? It's fucking bait bottom. They're ready. But not ready enough.
Yeah, Visitor's gem?
Well, that was a fail bow.
Yeah. Visit chest one. Don't check out the other one.
I'm gonna send hers back.
You're dead.
Oh yeah, I sent him back, okay. Smirt! Smirt.
Not lazy. Nice.
GPK.
Why no push when silencer dead? They don't have to push. They're in a comfortable place to play late game. They have better late game. If you have better late game, you just play for late game. VP has to push forward. You just sit back, farm your camps, wait for Roche, get Roche, then go high ground. And hopefully don't lose your Luna.
That is a very good pick-off.
BKB used to.
And they have the flank. Flanking position.
Ember's going in.
Alright.
Oh, the gem.
Can do 120 movement speed.
He's stoned.
He's a stone.
How
can you kill a stone? Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
What's the percentage now? Oh, that went fast. 30% now.
Yeah. 70%.
Almost double.
Top tower is no more.
Oh, 68. Improves.
Oh, Ocean so far off. Unlucky. Never lucky, man.
The real unlucky is no fake grenade.
Oh.
Should have bought more battle pass levels.
Yep.
Never refuse good.
Go up again, they're grouped up. Roche soon. Time to smoke.
Again.
Eager to know.
I had to be running out of smokes on both sides at this point.
No.
Double damage.
They have to blink Ravage quote.
Oh,
we must be
what?
Oh, Kuka didn't BKB!
Hanka's fucking dead.
He didn't BKB!
Watermelon to follow soon.
Good Ravage though, now Luna is
Oh, holy shit. Where did Bristleback go?
Yeah, but Luna...
Hungry Nova? Hungry Nova?
Oh, Visage.
Oh, position 5 Visage coming through. Support battle, let's go! Only one support may remain. Ah, fucking cheaters, they brought in the core.
A little core play.
They fucking brought in the
Gem
core.
for gem. What a bloodbath. Did Kuka get gripped before BKB? What happened?
No, he got Echo Slammed and everything, and then he got gripped. Just couldn't get that BKB off at all.
Ow. What was the stun before Echo Slam? Fisher. Yeah, Fisher.
Ah, Fisher, okay. Yeah, I just saw a stun before Echo. So
Yeah, but if you're doing that play like that, you're walking forward from Invis, don't you just pre-BKB? I think you pre-BKB.
Thank you, VP, for not making it a stomp from LGD. Actually, game.
Yeah, this is a good game.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
GPK really needs that BKB, though. He has no buyback.
I like how Visage is now level 21.
Giga chat here.
All the position 5, level 14.
Yeah. Visage gained like 4 levels.
8, 3, 9.
He had time to BKB, dude, even if he hit from Invis. I was looking at him. He just didn't do it. He didn't expect to get chain stun for that long, or he didn't expect any stun at all.
Invisibility.
I've noticed there's nothing to say, player.
Blessings upon a
He's
loyal
not
warrior.
always that great with BKB. And sometimes doesn't even buy it.
Is it? That's fine.
Oh, Orson.
There's a gem on Shaker. No Ravage yet.
This is rock hard for his last moment.
Oh, what?
Silver Edge tide just melts.
Oh, grip on Luna. BKB
Holy
though,
shit.
I think? Yeah.
Go save.
Yeah.
No satanic.
Satanic though.
Yeah, no satanic, but it doesn't matter. No!
Luna is strong.
Oh, go for the Bane Sap! Do it! Oh, he got him! The fucking hero Bane!
He saved the team fight.
It's not enough, but at least he saved the Roshan, maybe? I don't know. I think he's still Rosh. There's 4 dead. Ambu's dead for 110.
Yeah, how the fuck did Luna not die? What happened?
BKB, auto attack, lifesteal. Yeah.
I guess Anchor Smash peeling. That's well.
Kunka is Hex now. Jesus.
Anchor hacked? What the fuck?
They really needed that follow-up catch. Ravage into the old Hex.
Oh, was a boat buff too? Oh yeah, man. Stars aligning,
Luna's
really.
Drunk.
Okay, they get the Roche without the Luna even.
Oh, shard.
This is just carry now.
Come on, Conquer shard, Conquer shard. The fuck?
Dawnbreaker? What the fuck?
Dawnbreaker shard? Come on, man.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
The waves.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Oh.
Another blue.
Oh, he bottles it.
Up.
Imagine not bottling DD words and just using it on the spot.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Oh, Spell Prism tight now. He's gonna spit. Ratu.
Oh, he's happy. He's a fun enjoyer.
Oh.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
GT actually has 5 cores.
You can't have 3 DDs in a row. Doesn't work like that.
They do.
Runes alternate. Oh, well, not alternate, but you can't have 2 of the same in a row. Win percent? I don't think it looks good. But I'll take a peek.
Ha! Welcome back.
84%.
Double damage.
It used to be fully random, the runes. But at some point they made it sure that you cannot get the same rune twice.
Bounty.
Cap on the bristle is pretty important actually.
Yeah. He needed some.
Gonna be a lot of status resistance on the initiation.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, also he hits like a tiny.
Wasted DD, man. Why you do this?
Birds.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom
What
tower
the
is
fuck,
under
dude?
attack.
What the
bird?
fuck?
Active.
800 damage and one X mark. Oh, it was DD
Interesting.
though. A whole cube with one. Yeah, balanced.
Wait, Dawn is TPing.
Dawnbreaker? Yo.
Is under attack.
He's baiting for his team.
No.
Come at me.
Just
Position
take
4, come at
initiation.
me.
Giga chat Jin Q.
What the fuck?
Hey, what? Are those the talents you're supposed to go?
What?
I mean, I guess it's just no Solar Guardian radius, but whatever.
It's not the build the Ags. Different build.
I suppose.
Yeah.
A very beefy one, this one.
I like how Dawnbreaker is level 25. The fuck?
Yeah, they're also high level.
5 cores.
Out of all people,
Telling
it's
ya.
the lowest.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold blood.
Ags on Bane. It's actually not that easy to disrupt that one, at least.
No.
Unless you have like Ravage, of course, but Birds alone isn't enough.
Hatu!
Oh, Kunka's walking high ground.
Don't get your
Look
BKB.
where Bane is.
Yeah, he's not getting BKB this time. And this time, Shaker wasn't that close.
Oh, what the fuck? Bane? Agent Bane?
Shaker says BKB.
Oh, wasted echo.
That is very wasted. And
And now Luna is here. It's time for Anal. Oh, you can't
Boy,
get out.
Mike, can you stop hitting me in the back, Mike?
Kabam!
Boy, Mike!
Boom, that's it. And that's game.
Hey, the shard actually worked well. He gets BKB. He gets BKB twice from the queue. It's like a second each, maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, 1.1 second each. It's kind of nice.
That's not supposed to go in me bum.
Yeah, what's the time? That's pretty nice.
Illusion.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They have no buyback. That's a Luna. Bouncy, bouncy.
Nightmare scenario. You lose your tower. Luna is hitting your barracks. You're playing position 5. You die at your throne.
Dire's middle
Yeah, it's just GG.
Look at the silencer. If he walks close.
Not.
It's like, look at the bounces. Holy fuck, dude. Look at that.
Okay. I mean, Downbreaker is gonna die. Who's stopping that trip? Right?
Right?
They actually stopped it, but he's still dead.
Okay.
But,
Look at his Bane now.
She's back. They're on coping right now. They're trying, but
Just hit the throne, Kappa.
Just hit the throne.
And we
Sure did.
Quarter for prediction.
Good game. Good game.
That was a good game.
Yeah. How can they be so good? How is it possible to be this good at Dota? They had like what? One big mistake only when Luna got caught and died?
No.
Wasn't everything else just perfect Dota?
And the Kunkka BKB, maybe you could argue.
Yeah. The Kunkka BKB, we agreed at it. Oh yeah, the Ember thing. Man, it's so stupid too. It doesn't make sense, but it is. So the idea is that when you're in flight for ult, your hero is facing to the right. Like if you do this, you're facing to the right. Even if you do this. The hero always faces to the right. So what happens is that if you spirit to the left, you can slide because your hero is still facing this way. You can still do this. But because you're facing to the right, and if you go right, you can't slide to the left until after you land. But mid-flight, you cannot slide.
Fear not the forest.
What the fuck is that? Spaghetti. Pasta di corde.
It just doesn't work.
The road is endless.
No matter what direction you're flying, you're always looking to the right. Like even if you go up, you're always facing here. At every point.
Harmony must be earned.
And then if you try the other side, nothing goes off until after you land, of course.
What must go
that?
forth, my friend?
Oh.
No path.
Intended a bug? I don't fucking know. It just is.
Walk a warrior's way.
It simply just is.
Image.
It is what it is.
Be wary. Be cautious. Be well. Be
But that wasn't the case for him anyway, because his slide was on cooldown. But if he wanted to try it, he couldn't do it. Because his enemy was on his left.
Flickers. A journey without end.
A Euro first.
What the
I'm
fuck is
really
this?
playing
What
with
is
is
this?
actually
What the fuck is
VP's
this?
hero pool, hero puddle. It's looking kind of small.
No. Why is it always bug? Please. Gaben.
Kind of doesn't compare. This is just a smattering of LGD's hero pool. Yeah, they just hit 49 different heroes picked at this tournament with that Dawnbreaker, and people have been saying it even before this tournament started. Is this the new Wings? Shades of it are there. Wings, the most versatile TI winners of all time. They picked 58 different heroes, which during TI6 was over half the hero pool available. With Faith Beyond and Y on the roster, could you really be surprised? It's just a little fraction of it. VP may be a little bit out of their depth when they have to deal with juggernauts like this, which Juggernaut also picked. Same with Techies, and it's not Xingqiu. Faith Beyond played Techies at TI6. Will we see it? I don't know. So far, it doesn't seem like LGD are even being tested enough to start dipping into the reserves of their capabilities. But I don't know, VP, hopefully they can bring it back for game number 2, because so far, I don't really know if these are gonna cover it. Back to you, Sheever.
Those guys are terrifying up there. Massive big visage as well, as we saw that visage in a game just now. We're gonna talk all about that, but first, I want to check in with another member of our broadcast team that we haven't seen enough of, in my opinion. But we're going to check in with her right now. It's Casey.
Hi. Oh my gosh. What a couple of days. This has been absolutely insane. It's exactly the TI that we have wanted. And it's the TI we deserve. Dare I say it. Trying to interact with as many of you as possible online, because I know that this community is just so fantastic and it spans the entire globe. So I thought I'd ask a few interesting questions to try to get some conversations going. I'll get to that in just a moment, because I got some responses I wasn't expecting. Actually, I'm not even sure we're allowed to share some of them, but we're going to try anyway, because why not? I've been seeing a lot of tweets from people who have been watching TI since the very beginning, like all the way back to TI1, TI2, TI3. And I'm also seeing a lot of messages from newer community members for whom this is their very first TI. So I wanted to share some of them, because I think we can all remember that excitement of watching our very first main event. So I want to take a look at this one from Oracle Spammer, who said, I started playing Dota when Dragon's Blood came out, so TI10 is my first TI, but damn, it's already the most brutal thing I've ever seen. And by the way, that was tweeted, I believe, was that before EG was eliminated? Ooh, spoiler alert. Ooh, I hope you already knew that. I want to get to a couple other tweets that I think encapsulate how we're all feeling as we enter and start to end out and close out day 3. So let's take a look. These 4 were some of my favorites. I asked if you could describe TI10 in just one sentence so far this year, what would you say? And Harry Blade said, expect the unexpected and enjoy the ride. Ed Scruff said, well worth the wait. Yes, I agree. Although 2 years is so long. I thought this one summed it up for all of us. Just, I hope I said that right. And then this last one, excuse me, Ravenshaw 520. You can see yourself out. I'm kidding, but like, someone picked techies? No. We do not do that here. But maybe we will. We'll see. Okay. Now I want to get to the next part.
Nobody likes techies.
Or the GIFs, as some of you say. I said if you could describe TI10 so far in a GIF,
He just wants to
what would you
exist.
show? So let's go through some of these. We're going to see if we can get them to work. Corrupt Drop Bear, nice username. Harkened back to TI9 in Cap's water bottle cast and said, this is me versus my family seeing me yell at the TV. As well, Nolan tweeted the Steve Carell nodding, tearing up. Actually, a lot of you used this GIF to describe it, especially after the match yesterday.
That's a good clip.
Where we
I like
saw
that
the
one.
brothers. Just the nodding and the single tear. And then Fall Emery tweeted, come on, bro, don't leave me hanging, with the high five. Another homage to the brothers. Now, as I send it back to you guys, I have a very important thing I would like to bring up. Last time I was on this, I tweeted about this dinosaur, which is one of my daughter's favorites. And I called it a Diplodocus. And many of you saw fit to call me out for mispronouncing it. Now, I respect that we all say things differently, but in my defense, this is my daughter's book, and this is how the man says it.
Diplodocus.
Just in case you didn't hear that.
Diplodocus.
Does he sound like an overly hyped cheerleader when he says it? Yes. Do we fault him for it? No, because that's how we all sound at TI10. And with that, back to you. Keep tweeting with hashtag TI10 so I can share more of this throughout the event, guys.
Thank you so much, Casey.
So-
and I
so-
must say, I
so
also
what was
remember
the
some of
correct
her words
pronunciation
from the other
then, if
days
it's not
where she said
Diplodocus?
that we had to look out for
Oh,
potential
no.
Easter eggs.
What the fuck?
Her
what?
background, and I haven't been
I
able to
trust
figure
the
anything
book.
out
It's
yet, so,
Diplodocus.
if you know
Yeah, but the
anything-
other guy said it wasn't.
Or let Casey know that you figured it out. I want to talk
Yeah,
more about the game we
duplicate
just
it.
witnessed, though, because we're in the upper bracket semifinals, and PSG LGD is on their way to becoming guaranteed top 3 at this event. It's just a game of Dota 2,
I'm
2.2
Googling it, I'm
million
done.
extra on the line on one series.
Diplodocus.
Yeah,
And,
fucking.
they did it with
I'm
a
getting it
message.
right now. What the fuck is it?
5, Curtis?
Yeah, big fan. I think in particular LGD, they've been running this combo in pubs, Visage Luna. It's extremely strong. It's basically like Visage Drow in that the aura just gives your birds extra damage, but Luna also provides additional teamfight, which makes the combo even stronger.
What?
Yeah, I think in this game, for if you kind of flip that to
Diplodocus?
try to approach that, it was the
And not-
bristleback carry they have. They
What
try
is
and
that,
lane
some
it
Roman
into
god?
the Luna as well, which I already feel like trying to aggressively
The
lane into
pronunciation
Luna
is on
doesn't
the
feel
plo,
too
not
great
on the duh.
if they bring
Right.
double supports,
Diplodocus,
right?
not
Maybe Bristle
Diplodocus.
in a like 2v2 could do some bullying, but as soon as you bring that third support in and you turn it into a kind of trying situation, Luna is kind of like, you know, the queen of these scenarios.
Double
and
dickers?
I didn't really see VP kind of getting out laning clear for the lead
Diplodocus.
they really wanted.
Oh, the
and of
double
course, Ember
dickers.
dying solo to the
My favorite dinosaur.
Yeah, aggressively trying into
That's
a
my
Luna
favorite
Visage
dinosaur, not
trialing.
you.
Very
Yeah.
difficult at the end of the day. Two of the strongest
The
trial players out
omnivorous
there.
double dickers.
I also think Dawnbreaker is an extremely strong
BBC should
laner.
have interviewed him.
So again,
The original
I think VP
two-timer.
went in with an idea of we want to win the lanes, tempo this game. Didn't pan out for
Oh,
them, so they were on the
shit, man.
back foot. But they did have some very good team fights from a position that was not easy.
I want to talk about those team fights because, to be fair, before the game started, we said that, okay, VP, their best shot they have at taking down PSG LGD is set that tempo high and run over PSG LGD, which obviously didn't work in the lanes, right? But then they're behind T, but they're still able to take these team fights.
Yeah, I think it's a product of, you know, DM and save. They're always playing the side lanes, just kind of being annoying, where if you are out of position, you're going to get slept into some other hero coming to help kill. And like, you remember the biggest turnaround point was when Luna pushed up top by herself that one time, and then you have DM slamming, and then suddenly you got like 3 billion Ember remnants coming in as well to try and get the final bit of damage to kill off Arme. Like, they did do the nice things well. It was just kind of PSG. They had the heroes, which are kind of very good against aggression, right? You have Dawn, you have Tide, you have Kunkka. Like, these 3 heroes, even if they get picked off, you're going to have to use so many resources to kill them. You're never really getting deeper into the map. So VP had some amazing pickoffs, but they just didn't have that extra little something to get into the game properly.
Now, we just saw the players walk back into the booth, so there's one thing they've been talking about in the break that they have had. It's how to, or for PSG LGD, is how to continue on winning, sure, but I want to talk about what VP needs to change and needs to address in game number 2, Curtis. What do they need to address in order to turn this around?
For me, I thought their scale just felt a bit weird in that game. I mean, VP, they're really good at running early aggression, but I feel like it's sort of hard to run over LGD. I think the only time that LGD showed a bit of weakness in this tournament was when they played that game 2 versus T1, and T1 picked a lot of scale, and LGD, in that game, they made some uncharacteristic moves. You know, they tried to go on the enemy carry do so at their tier 2 mid. It was not successful. I think in this game, like VP, even though they got some things going, like Bane Silencer support, some Bristleback carry, there's no real skill coming from, so it's like they're on the timer, they're pressured, and they have to outplay the enemy in order to win.
Just outplay the enemy in order to win. Isn't that what you always should do, though? The best team is surely the one that always outplays the other. Is Dota not that simple, LOA?
To a degree, though, these things make it easier or harder to do sometimes, right? I think Curtis's point is true in that T1 has had LGD's number in some of these series. They don't beat them, but they often take games off them. These games are very close. And I think it's because T1 is a very good team at extending games and getting to their win condition, and it puts a lot of pressure on LGD. And we saw in this game at some point this Luna has every hero of VP on her, and she's living with 200 or 300 HP, and it's that close to maybe securing that teamfight win or snowballing the game, right? Maybe if this Dawnbreaker didn't have an assault Kuros, right? Maybe she goes down.
What was it again? It was a pause for. He had.
Yeah, was he pose 4? Or
Well, I mean, he was fine. He had
who was carrying this game? It's hard to tell.
AC low
Visage?
oh, they just had too much farm for sure. But yeah, like they're mentioning as well, just the idea for VP, if you don't crush your lanes, at least have a way to play out like these fights. Because VP, they did play really well at punishing PSG. Like this wasn't the flawless game, because like PSG running in the mid-river fight, they're kind of running into the river, then instantly dying. Like if VP had a better lineup, that's kind of the turn of the tides, right? That's when they kind of make their mark in the game. So VP was always in position to punish any mistake PSG made, right? It's just they don't have that extra, that core, that hero, right?
They also had something that helped the Bristle use his timing a bit better, like some kind of buff. I mean, historically we've seen Bristle IO or some like Bristle Omni Knight type lineup, right? Something that can let them go high ground or go in the Roche but take the fight a bit easier might have helped them a bit as well.
Yeah.
Might have helped them a little bit indeed. If I were to look at this lineup a week ago, I would have said, Curtis, that these two supports, the Dawnbreaker Visage support duo, how can you get away with that? That looks very greedy, and they also got the gold. Who was sacked for that? Was there anybody that gave up some of their gold to be able to allow XinQ and Y to get that?
Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I don't even know. I don't know where they got the gold. I feel like they just won fight.
They got it from VP?
Yeah, exactly. They got it from VP. That's the answer. I'm just checking now.
All right.
All their GPM's
They took
pretty
it
healthy.
from VP. Let's see what they can take from VP this time around. They're gonna, of course, VP is gonna try to turn it around. Let's see if they can. Game 2.
Game? Game? Oh!
They bent DP again.
Game!
Game.
Oh, let's go! Let's go.
Wait, Shadow Demon ban? That's an interesting
That is very interesting. What kind of Agi core did they have in mind?
They want to play some Agi core illusion hero or what?
Also, giving away Tiny. They chose not to ban Tiny, but a Shadow Demon instead. They have something up their sleeve, right?
They have a plan strat, definitely.
There has to be a plan for this. It is something that is good against Tiny and bad against Shadow Demon. I can't think of anything.
I can't think of anything. I mean, TB late game, but before that, you get wrecked. Ah, they got the Wyvern for Tiny, that's good.
Yeah.
Wyvern?
Yeah, percentage damage. Claps.
Seconds turn to ban.
They got the Tiny Wisp. There we go.
Tiny Wisp. They gave away Tiny Wisp. They banned a Shadow Demon. Alright. This is some fucking puppy shit. This is some puppy shit. You pick what you want. We'll give you all the meta heroes in the world. And we play our shit. And you take the dick. Or it's game 3, whichever.
Oh, it's just a fast game 3.
That is a Tiny Wisp. Gotta be worried a bit.
Director 8 knows what he's doing.
Would not want to be an LGD building in this game.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remain.
They banned bad too.
I can already imagine LGD's voice chat. They're not even talking about the draft. The captain's voice sitting there by himself, thinking about what they want to play this game. And then the other guys are like, I kind of want to eat dim sum tonight, you know? Oh, how about pizza?
Oh. Did want to order already? We're done soon.
Yeah.
Seconds remain.
Yeah, order now. Time it with the win when the pizza gets here.
Seconds remain.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
What pizza?
Yeah.
Yeah, pizza party. Oh, I want to see LG's core pick.
They're not gonna pick AM into this. No, AM is terrible against Tiny. You ever seen? Yeah, you ever seen AM fight a Tiny head on? Boy, it's not good looking. Wait, they're still drafting. I can just show you.
From knowledge comes skill.
Oh, I have to leave this first. Anti-mage.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. I won't let you down.
I know.
Fun while it lasts.
That's the way it goes.
Satanic.
Hey, I'm soft. 3 hard.
Let's go.
Oh, I guess it's like this. What's my last item?
Yes.
Oh, Manta, of course.
Manta style.
Manta style. Oh, this doesn't work on this? Fuck. What is it? Level bots? Level. Ah, fuck it. I don't know what it is. Good enough. This is not a pretty matchup.
Ooh, LGD picked Necro.
Oh, to counter the Tiny, of course.
Yeah, that is a...
Where's Moonshort?
Reasonable strategy.
What the build be? Well, Satanic, of course.
Oh, it makes sense that they ban Bat then.
Yeah.
Telegraph.
But I still don't know about the Shadow Demon. I can't think of any hero.
Yes.
Something they were thinking. Who knows?
It is not a pretty matchup. It is not a pretty matchup at any point.
Guardian of the Flame.
There's no magic that I can't track and kill.
Radiant's turn to pick. Dire's
Ooh.
turn to pick.
So they've got the other looking count.
Oh.
Yes, I'm ready now. I love
Now
that combo
that's-
Darkseer Spirit.
I haven't seen that
The
one in a while.
middle-born child Earth Spirit.
A forgotten spirit.
He really is the middle child.
10 seconds remain.
Imagine being the
Literally,
middle
though.
child of a family.
He's literally the middle child.
Yeah, he
Or
is.
he's the youngest right now.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Like the first one,
Oracle.
the first one,
Okay.
the first child is the one to give the most attention. You know, the one that gets all the burden of all the success, all the education, like everything. Second child, fuck it. Last child, the favorite, no matter what.
Oh.
I was the last child.
Right, so they got Oracle against the Darkseer lane, Necro against Tiny, Wyvern against Tiny. Monkey's always good.
Of course, fucking Oracle against Darkseer.
Oh, pretty solid so far from LGD. But Virtus Pro got a sick combo if they can get it.
Dude, look at these heroes by LGD. Oracle, like,
Really just their own shit.
how often has this hero even been seen?
Yeah.
Top
Easy
one
Darkseer
team at TI right now. And they just kind of go like, yeah, I feel like playing Oracle. Also, I want pepperoni pizza. You want to play Necrophos? Fuck it, let's go.
Seconds.
Now, how many matches more in this battle cup? I want my charts.
Dire's turn to ban.
How does Necro actually die in this game if Oracle is behind him? We need to kill the Oracle.
So far he doesn't.
I guess VP's last pick middle will have to answer that.
Yeah, in some way.
Some heavy magic damage.
Seconds remain.
Yeah, and
Maybe
Earthspirit has
some
Rush Vessel.
combo potential too.
5 seconds remain.
Dude.
What?
Mid AA, go. Nice.
They need tank. You prepare.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Actually, they have
Darkseer be there.
Necrophos. They have
You can have
Necrophos tank.
Darkseer be your middle and build tanking, and you know what that means. Still go AA.
Offlane AA.
Yep.
If we ever made a team,
This
we
is
would
the
never win. We would not win.
We'd be so predictable. Pick A, everyone's like, oh, what a flex pick. Nope, it's offlane.
5 seconds.
Never see it coming. Even when you keep picking it.
Even your own team.
Just steal the A again, mine now. We should totally play some qualifiers when they happen. Just for the fun. Like literally, no scrims, just play qualifiers.
Sure, fuck it, let's go. Just win.
Just win.
I did that with Bambo. We won some good stuff.
Yeah, actually, never mind the no scrims. We scream in unranked.
Hey, we're screaming every day basically.
Yeah, you know. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, hoping for a good patch then.
With the teams we face in unranked, it's kind of like stream sometimes.
In Netherlands, or like WSG, the Netherlands tournaments, we just showed up and won. It's so nice being like the highest MMR players in your country, because then you also get to pick the other highest MMR players, so you kind of like put everyone in one team and the other guys are just fucked.
Yeah.
There just weren't enough players for 2 teams, so the other guys were just fucked.
You monopolized Dota in your country.
Yeah.
Powerhouse.
Like we showed up with like 5, 8k plus players. Bam was like 9k, Mouse was like 9k or something. And the other guy showed up with their carries like 6k. It's like, oh, that's too bad. That's just too bad, man.
What the fuck, 2 Void Spirits?
Aw.
I don't know why they banned
the
SD.
purple.
Someone in my chat,
Dude.
someone in my chat said that Shadow Demon is a specialist pick for the save player, the save dash player.
Oh, it is.
So that's why they banned
I've
it,
seen
like
it,
a respect ban. Maybe it wasn't specifically.
Seen it a bunch of times.
Respect ban SD, alright?
Yeah, unheard of, really.
Yeah, I think so.
Especially by a team like LGD, a team that lets you pick anything, but they'll ban your SD. Shit, dude, it's gonna be a really good SD.
It's like keep playing the meta stuff. We can beat it, but don't play your own stuff.
With Necrophos W? Yeah, there's not many people picking SD to counter Necrophos W like that, dude.
But it's still a thing. Works like that.
It can be a thing.
Teleport cancel, no.
No teleport cancel.
Rohan skills. I'm actually gonna put Virtus Pro.
I'm putting LG just because they're better.
I'm putting Virtus Pro because they can force the
yeah, but I still put LG because this is better. Better.
Oh, magic damage.
Magic
has
good damage.
Has to be.
Dacia?
Heartstopper's magic damage.
Oh.
Everything about Necro is magic damage.
I'm putting Necrophos. Because they're better.
Total number of player deaths at the end. 41.
Just 30 seconds now.
Gaben Graf, it says it's always 50-47. It's just predetermined by pick sides? Like the side or Radiant Dire? The fuck is this? So rigged. Like you just play Radiant and you just hire win rate? Like this is how it works.
Fuck is this party at top room?
Oh,
kill him with the boys. Rolling in. Wait.
Rolling in.
Stun level 1. Nah, it's fine though.
Why don't they just... Why would they just ignore the Oracle when he walks in? Whatever.
It's pretty funny. You exist on Radiant, so your win rate is higher. Yeah, this is how it is. You just exist on this side of the map, so you're just more likely to win.
Privilege.
Radiant privilege.
Is Heartstopper counted as damage? I fucking hope so, because I put Necrophos.
It is damage, I think. Yes. Oh, man, Arctic Burn.
Yes.
400 damage from one Arctic Burn, by the way.
Yep.
Wyvern is so good against any Wisp lineup. So easy, right?
Yeah.
Like a self setup.
Yeah, oh yeah, the fucking Winter's Curse.
Yeah.
Kill the Wisp.
Or even the other guy. Enough people. There's always an extra target.
Usually the other guy powered up.
Yeah, especially
Wisp
Tiny,
is not.
right? Tiny in
Back
his
to 3.
natural 40 armor, whatever it is.
40 armor? I see only 0.
24 armor. Oh, Faith Beyond.
Oh, Faith Beyond. Dropping low.
Yeah, but no toss yet.
No.
I shall repay.
Fuck Bracer Necro.
Jeez.
You know about that one.
To have the confidence to give away Tiny Wisp on a upper bracket game. That is a lot of confidence. It really is just telling your opponent, show me your best possible draft and let's play the game. Let's fucking go.
Wyvern.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yeah,
he's out of 3.
Brave courier
He's dead.
knows the
Yeah, I'm fine.
risks.
No 3.
Well, Darkseid's not having a great time so far.
And the crowd goes wild.
Darkseid versus Oracle is always so miserable, man.
It sucks cock.
Yeah, it sucks fucking I played it with Uke when he played Darkseid. We couldn't do anything, just feeding. Every time we think we're gonna go aggressive, and then he just dispels everything. Like,
That's just laning phase though.
Yeah, well, laning phase is a big deal for Darkseid.
It really is.
Yeah.
You want to get farmed,
I think not.
so you can get more farmed.
No, it's just that Darkseid can reach this point where you become unkillable. But if you don't get farmed from laning phase, that never happens. They become a teamfight bot.
Pretty sweet timing. Level 7 timing. Then we get farm.
Well, there's like
Just
these,
potentially
there's
yourself.
these fucking bullshit builds where you go like Vanguard and stuff. It's just become completely unkillable. But if you don't hit those timings, then you never get to that point, and then you're stuck. And that's kind of what's happening to him now. He's stuck. Can't win the lane.
Don't mind if I do.
Just coping.
Oh, maybe first build. Should we stack this camp? Huh.
He axed himself?
What
the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, Jesus.
X himself and lands the Torrent and Void Spirit.
Pretty sure he double pressed X.
Wait, just clicked himself, fat fingers.
No.
Could be, but yeah.
Too excited.
Fulfill.
Magic damage, it is Necrophos for now. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi!
Martinius.
Low mana.
Oh,
Just
Jesus.
spank.
He just started walking towards him, man, like he had a plan. Didn't look like he was gonna kill him even though he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Murderer's intent.
Tiny honey, it's time for your Arctic Burn.
Oh shit, I hate Arctic Burn.
Yeah. You don't see how LGD can win this?
Level ahead.
I can see how LGD wins this. Team fight happens. And some fucking Wyvern drops cursed on IO. IO dies to Tiny. Tiny gets focused. Half HP down. Boom. Gulag. Game over. I can totally see that happening.
No GPK, we gotta be careful. Can vote, you know.
Somewhere, someone lays blame.
Oh, it's double nuke now. What the hell is this?
Yep.
That's old trade.
Yep, damage.
What the fuck?
What's happening top lane?
Dude, there's like 3 waves in the river and a catapult. And another wave fighting at Ancients or something? What the fuck? Look at this triple wave now or something.
That's one way to deal with the Oracle.
Bounty!
Oh, it's not that good though. They're losing whole waves. Look, they're getting 40 knights. No one to soak either.
Okay, that no one to soak is kind of bad.
Yeah, no one's soaking at all.
Whatever. Sometimes it'd be rough like that. Fucking nothing to say, he didn't hide mate.
Oh, couldn't get the trees out. Would have made a big difference too. Might have even lived.
It fills me with
So would have been stuck over there. Gulag!
Ooh,
gulag. No gulag.
No
gulag.
But cast
And no lasted either, so no mana.
Oracle done. Dead.
Thinks he's fine with that though.
Yeah.
He kills. Yeah.
Step lively now.
Oh, Massas mid.
Yeah, he needs it.
Yeah, it's Massas.
Only 500 difference in mid. Not too bad.
Oh, double item. Which one do you keep? Chip first, right? Yeah.
Best. Yeah. Yep, give Monkey Musk. Don't know if he needs it though. He already has one.
Oh, Wyvern really needs some levels. Soak up that extra mid. Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Arcane Ring.
I think
Okay, I think he's dead too.
I don't know why Wisp was so confident.
Look at top, look at top. Bam.
Oh.
Easy peasy. Solo kill.
I was expecting competition.
Shame. Shame.
That is a very sad seer.
No.
For now.
Radiant should look to their bottom
I think that the Darkseer combos aren't even like super impressive.
They don't have interesting Darkseer combos, and the wall isn't even that important this game.
Massas means lollipop? The fuck has Kia been telling us?
Well, maybe it's a innuendo.
Massas is like the liquor or the one who
the
licks.
sucker, yeah.
Sucker, yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I thought it was like a suck up, you know, you suck up to somebody. That's why I say Massas when they bring bottle, like they're just buttering the guy up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what the fuck? You see that?
Radiant's bottom tower is
That's a good try.
I didn't see it. I was too busy thinking about Massas.
Yeah, same. I was also thinking about Massas, even though my screen was on the guy dying.
Yeah. You're thinking of sucking. Yeah. Oracle had a Fortune Sent on him while he was getting pulled, so the pull was instantly dispelled.
Oh.
Radiant's bottom tower is
But he still died. Too much burst.
Dire should look to their top tower.
Oh, smoke bottom lane.
On the hunt
Wisp
for
has to run.
radiant forces.
Wisp is dead. That's max level X.
Yeah, there's like a weird chase going on the other
Fucking
side.
dies.
Radiant's bottom tower is in danger. Dire's top tower is under attack. There is little hope for Radiant's middle tower. Dire's top tower is in danger. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
There's something funny about Wisp with a mask. Oh, Darkseer.
Darkseer, one more hit. Dead.
Form Natural. Dead.
Bottom tower has
Yes.
fallen.
This
And
does
who
look
knows
like
about Form
our
Natural?
games.
Dire should look
When
to
a
their
Dark
middle
lane doesn't go well.
Come on, man.
Doesn't it?
My Darkseer always slaps. Come on, man.
Not like as Oracle.
Yeah,
His
true.
feet.
Wish fulfilled.
Assuming you're like talking like, yeah, our games, yeah. The fuck do we play Dota nowadays?
What is Dota?
Dola?
At least Dota.
Next patch. Next patch will spam Dota.
Radiant should look to their middle
Waiting
tower.
for it. Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just rolling.
Next
in.
patch will be good.
Next patch, yes.
Radiant's middle tower.
He's awfully close to Gulag, yeah! What are you doing? What on earth are you doing? What?
Radiant should look to their middle tower.
Save doing some shit too.
Yeah, they have both. You cannot fight this.
What's that line? That line always says when he picks up a bounty rune? Fucking money changes hands. Isn't this one of those situations? Money changes hands.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Hands change shapes.
Fucking hell, you just walked in and got gulagged.
You really did?
Yeah. I don't know. What was the plan?
Gold from my chest.
I restore my connection to the void.
If I was the Darkseer, I would not be maxing Surge. I would go for the Super Bakumer. Bakuma.
And Darks is dead.
I guess it is very efficient at level 1, but still.
He just surged in front of his eyes, and a monkey was like, "Hey, look at that, free kill!"
Good a tactician you are, Darkseer.
He searched for his eyes, ran away, and then found the wave.
But he's getting gone on top now. Orc was behind him, they were ulti ready.
No, they can't do anything.
They can't do shit. Either you go in the Oracle and the monkey gets out, or you go in the monkey and you get turned out by Oracle monkey. Can't do shit.
Yeah, false promise.
Although
just 1k health.
There's a relocate though, so maybe it's 4 hero stop.
That's true.
I kind of forgot about that one.
Void Spirit's HP though.
Suddenly doesn't look good.
Wanna get gulagged again with that HP?
Necro, time to walk over.
He's coming, dude. He's coming.
Soon.
He smells him. He's like, oh, I smell death.
Is it still Necrophos? Oh, I made the right choice, I think. Yeah, I think I did.
Okay, yeah, looking good.
Good choice. Good play.
It says magic damage on the Heartstop aura, so it should be racking up damage all the time in the lane.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
What's GPK doing?
He wants to set up for the relocate, I think. Like pull in the guy and then relocate him with Tiny Wisp and then you fuck him up.
Haste!
It just looks so sketchy, you know?
TP.
Yeah.
Like that TP is not gonna waste it.
But he tried it on Monkey King. He just got Oracle ulted, then he Wukong's command and he turns.
Money changes.
Just wait on the Oracle. Oh look, what is that in the bottle of Kanka?
Huh? Oh, it's a blue rune. Dude.
Oh, Tony has Shadowblade now.
Double damage with armlet. There's like what, 140 damage bonus per hit? How much does a relic give? Relic gives 60 for 3,750 gold. It's 2 times this. That rune is like a fucking 8,000 gold damage item. Are you kidding me?
I mean, kinda cheating to compare to relic.
In, but there's 3+ sentry. He knows, he has a nose.
That is not how it works.
I guess not.
Oh. Wyvern's a good early pick.
Nice kill.
Yeah, it's very good.
Pops the DD too, but nothing.
But
oh, well, no, he's just going. No, he's going.
LGD, don't give a fuck.
What the fuck?
Kanka is blue.
He kicked him away.
Save.
Fuck off. He got the hit.
Hope him.
In the arch. Oh no. Wisp might save the Tiny, but who saves the Wisp? Another Sex is coming. And he's setting up for top already. Yo. It's W, right? Oh, it doesn't have W. It misses the combo. The Gulag.
Gulag.
No. Yeah, free mana. 325 plus seconds.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Oh, gotta get out of bottom. You could get TP top. Need to be careful here.
No gulag, no worry.
Shadowblade Tiny.
Sad.
I still see a chance. 5-man vacuum into whatever stuns, and then Tiny cleaves. 3 toss at the end.
Just evident.
Yeah. It can happen.
Yeah, it can happen. 1 Echo Saber hit with a crit, that's a lot of damage.
Remember that 5-man Echo in the other game at mid? That's from a vacuum.
It was secret, right?
I think so. Oh, save
Had
himself.
to hold himself.
Get a Q off on him. Easy. Oh. Wyvern died somewhere.
And he still has spare stack on Monkey, he can wait for stun.
Unlikely that he's gonna build away, but it's gonna hit.
Oh, bonk. Caving both for Tiny. They find him.
X mark? No X mark.
Send people up.
Oh, and then he's stun for this guy. Also no stun for this guy. Wow, okay, not bad. Still lost.
Reasonable.
Wait, he found us first though.
Did they? Oh.
Save.
Well, they still lost their
Nice.
mid for a bunch of supports, wasn't it?
Nice. He's good.
Ulti?
What
no?
the fuck?
Doesn't really- I didn't see him when he wanted to use it. I think he saw him though.
Thank you? What the fuck?
Huh? Nani?
You get stunned by the roll and you're like, oh, where is he?
Where did he go?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he saw him.
Hello. Oh,
I'm
I'm
the
gonna
dragon.
watch. He's definitely a dragon.
Doesn't the Q give flying vision?
The fuck? No, it doesn't anymore.
It
I
doesn't?
think
Oh, oh, if it doesn't, then in that
okay.
case, you might just not have seen him.
Yeah, the roll might have landed behind a tree. He was out of vision.
Radiant's top tower is
I look
under
very
attack.
suspicious.
Hello.
Yeah, just a small handshake. it's fine.
Magamud. You missed a Dawnbreaker game, Magamud.
VP needs my energy.
Okay,
What's
player
happening?
perspective, it looks really weird. It's like you get stunned, but you don't even see the hero at all.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's
He got
weird.
Gabened.
Yeah,
And Dark
gave
is
it.
dead.
Gulag! Wait, what happened to his
Where did he
HP?
go?
Where did he go? That was before Gulag hit.
Dude.
Oh god.
Well, the damage should count for Necro.
Good fucking bye.
I love that LGD can just adjust to a Darkseid pick so easily. They're just like, yeah, let's just pick Oracle, man, and just fuck him.
Like, oh, we have Wyvern, but you thought we won't pick Oracle anyway. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's also interesting. Go for double defensive supports. Although Wyvern, it's kind of a mix, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's not fully defensive. It's 2 supports that don't go in though, so you need other people to go in for you. Which is why Kunkka and Necrophos is so good in this draft, and Monkey Kong.
Is under attack.
Man, it all comes together so fast.
Such high tempo as well. Immediately smoke.
Yeah, super high tempo. The heroes and the playstyle.
Dude, look at this Wyvern build. Last time he played Wyvern, he went Orchid. Now he's going normal build.
I mean, he has an item lens.
Kunkka's just chilling.
and
His
it's
team's
on
smoking
play.
top. He's just going mid.
I love the way these guys play Dota. This is how I want to play Dota myself.
Wait.
But he's going for Tiny. He's going for
Yeah, yeah, but one guy has to stay on the Wisp just to stop the relocate.
Yeah. No.
He cannot reload. The fuck? He's just what
standing
the fuck? Is he lagging?
Holy shit.
Well, Oracle died for this, but Tiny.
Oh,
That's the
goodbye.
worst, man. Fuck it. Dude, I would sacrifice 1,000 Oracle players to kill one carry. Like, I wouldn't even blink. A million! I would sacrifice every single one of them.
And the support is putting like a couple thousand AA players too.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark's
And
not
disrupt the
again.
players. Oh my god. Oh god. He died in a stun duration of 1.9. Fuck.
Alright.
A gulag for you.
Man, what's happening?
Where's that guy in my
man.
chat that said, I can't see LGD winning this?
Yeah, well, maybe he's blind.
I can't see VP winning this.
There's still a chance, guys. Stop him. There's still a chance.
Oh, it's only 11k. 11k is actually still doable. But yeah.
Inshallah.
Maybe not when it's
Inshallah.
LGD. Also, another blue rune.
Yeah.
But of course. You know, my prediction for Roshan kills is not great, but everything else, sure.
Yeah.
I believe in my homies.
I mean,
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Wyvern, it's time for your daily anal.
can't call it daily in a game like this.
Wait, he's going in on us.
There's no core deaths yet for LGD.
It's perfect setup for Monkey. He's BKB.
Ulti? Oh, can do it. Grandma stuns. No, wait, what? Oh, was a pipe and mech. Yeah, pipe and mech. It was weird. He came down from toss, but it was the same HP.
Oh no, Darkseer. Oh
no. Wait, that ulti was awful by Monkey. Yeah, that Monkey ulti was awful.
Really awful.
Is that Roshan?
Yeah.
It's not looking good.
Oh, it's winnable.
We can still rat them with Tiny. Just need pick up.
Man, I didn't want to watch today's matches. I knew that this is how it's gonna go.
If you ever want to demoralize an opponent completely, you let them pick their best heroes and then you beat them.
You know? You know the strong PSG.
Inshallah, magic can happen.
They banned SD? I suppose so. This is SD though. And then you get Tiny Wisp. I'm sure many teams right now consider Tiny Wisp to be one of the strongest combos in Dota. If you can play it.
Kunka's hunting.
Ban as because of a Necro? Somewhat. The ulti can dispel Necro W. But I really don't think Necro W is the main thing in this whole lineup. It's pretty good though. Oh.
You know, this situation reminds me of TI8 when it's like the IDF OG against LGD.
I don't remember that at all.
And basically like OG, sure they beaten everyone else, but how the fuck did they beat LGD?
Huh.
What have we here? Invisibility.
Darkseer has Wyvern type.
Welcome back.
That is
dodge Necro ults. There's better saves against Necro if you wanna save. SD is just kinda
Yep, like Bane.
Like Bane? Bane's also kinda sketchy, man. You wanna rely on the sleep to save from Necro ult? No thanks, dude.
Oracle is the premium one.
Yeah, I really think Oracle's the premium one. It's the best one against Necrophos.
Oh, GPK is going mode Thompson, buying E-Blade.
Oh, Dazzle's terrible. Dazzle leaves your HP on 1, and then you die from like the first tick of Heartstopper. Or just anything else because you're taking so much damage.
Agent S.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under
They're just taking high
Fucking
ground.
VP's jungling. The Rexes are going down and they're jungling.
Oh shit.
Well, Tiny got the tier 1, I guess.
Tier 1 for Rex! We did it, boys! Worth!
It's still winnable, guys. It's still winnable.
Yeah,
Alright, what do you do about the second Rex? 2 jungle camps and a lane. Take it or leave it. Alright guys, who's tanking the abandoned?
If we get this vacuum combo, we can still do this.
Inshallah, it's still winnable.
One
big vacuum.
One little vacuum.
Oracle.
Oh, that goes dying. That
He's
goes
holding
dying.
on to the ulti on Oracle. Dudes. Fucking Nerves of Steel.
Yeah, okay, it's over.
Dude, Oracle got jumped by 2 or 3 heroes. He dropped to 20% or something. And he didn't even ulti himself. He's like, I'm fine, fuck it. Gotta ulti my boy over here. You know? Yeah, like fuck it.
Nah, it's still winnable, guys. It's still winnable.
How many fucking Oracle pop players have you seen that just insta-ulti themselves the moment a support jumps them? Like the hair blinked and instantly ulti themselves.
Like Polly?
LGD is good.
Yeah.
Also, only 2 out of 4 predictions. Fuck.
I got 4 out of 4, baby. Twice. Oh, LGD is my bracket saver. My prediction saver too.
Yep, yeah, winner.
Oh, look at that. LGD all the way. All the way, baby. Let's go.
Holy shit.
LGD.
That wasn't even close, man. Holy fuck.
That was a storm.
Yeah. Different caliber of teams. LGD is just better. Oh.
Oh.
VP.
VP?
VP. I'm done. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, me too.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Boy. Now I'm Cool Jeweler. Thank you for the 250 bits. Jackie Daytona, thank you for the 250. Harshaw HV, thank you for the 4. Alex Obilex, thank you for the 7. Sneaky Fox, thank you for the 5. Radiant Ember is just better than Diamber. Looks like Radiant is better in general. Must be the map positioning. I think it's easier to play from the triangle to contest Roshan than it is to play from the high ground on Dire. Easier to defend wards too. Nah, not entirely sure. Might also be different ways of how the camps work for pulling. Anyway, it's not something you have to think too much about if you're not playing professional. Just play your best since you can't choose the map anyway. Colored Nerd, thank you for the 18. I am done. Thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, same time. Good night. Bye-byes.